My descendants burn incense and worship me like a true immortal. Hey! Look who's back for more adventures. We love having you here to continue this story that keeps us all awake. Important note, all of this is pure fiction, so don't try any techniques you hear here in real life. Your neighbor might call the cops. This amazing novel and all its rights belong to the original author. We're just the ones giving it voice and drama. Are you enjoying the show? Prove it by subscribing to our YouTube channel and leaving that like that motivates us so much. And if you want VIP access to exclusive content, our Patreon is waiting with things you won't find anywhere else. Chapter 76. The Xiong family was wiped out by the demonic path. Late at night. Qingxi County, Xiong Mansion. Xiong Pai sat cross-legged on a futon, his eyes slightly narrowed, his inner spiritual energy circulating continuously. The pressure of the key refining stage cultivator made even the rogue cultivators who were performing magic to cultivate the fields for the Xiong family dare not speak loudly, for fear of disturbing the cultivation of a key refining master. Xiong Pai was a direct member of the Xiong family, at the 5th level of key refining. He had come here 4 years ago to guard the spiritual fields and investigate the cause of death of his unfortunate cousin, but the Great Law Enforcement Bureau had found nothing wrong, and he had not found any useful clues. However, he didn't care at all about his cousin's death. He was just a member of a collateral branch of the family. His talent was very poor. He had only reached the 1st level of key refining at the age of 40. If it weren't for the family finding him a wisp of innate earth spiritual energy, he might never have advanced to the key refining stage in his lifetime. So what if he died? Ridiculous. Someone in the family actually said that Murenzian used lightning magic to kill him. If Murenzian had discovered he was a demonic cultivator, how could she have spared the Xiong family? Fools. Wu Hangyu of the Great Law Enforcement Bureau is also a fool, saying that a martial arts family might be able to ambush my Xiong family, and that mortals can kill immortals? Would the world be full of martial saints then? But it's good that Xiong Pichi is dead. He's a greedy villain, and the family's important affairs would be exposed by him sooner or later. When things are done, and the world changes, with the fortunes of the Xiong family, that will be the time for me to achieve the foundation establishment Dao. Xiong Pai's mind was in turmoil, and his cultivation efficiency was low. He simply stopped practicing, walked out of the house, and strolled in the spiritual field, feeling the rich spiritual energy of this land. No one is competing with me here, so cultivation is much more efficient. Perhaps I can advance to the 6th level of key refining next year. As Xiong Pai's thoughts were wandering, he suddenly felt a familiar demonic energy emanating from outside the Xiong mansion. Outside the mansion, a man in black stood on a dark bed and stared at him. Blood Soul Valley, the man in black nodded. Why are you here? Is there something you need? Xiong Pai scanned the surroundings with his divine sense, finding no other cultivators, before feeling slightly relieved. Not inviting me in? Trucking here, do you want everyone to know? Show me your demonic artifact. How would I know if you're some kind of spy? Yang Shi slightly manipulated the talisman, and a blood-red soul summoning banner emerged from his body, its demonic energy surging slightly before he quickly put it away. How he now you can believe I'm under the blood banner demon lord's command? Xiong Pai thought for a moment. This man was a demonic cultivator, knew about the relationship between Blood Soul Valley and the Xiong family, and practiced soul summoning banners like the fat and thin Taoists. All these factors combined made it impossible to be wrong. He lowered his hand from the array. Please come in, sir. Yang Shi rode a bat into the Xiong residence. He wasn't stopped, so he dismounted and walked alongside Xiong Pai. His face, concealed by his blood-red robes, had become sinister. The fat and thin Taoists sent me to deliver a message that they will come to collect the spiritual food at the usual time this year, so your Xiong family should prepare in advance. Oh? I haven't received the message yet. Have you discussed it with my family head? I'm here to deliver the message for you. Members of the Xiong family should be arriving soon. Once I receive the message from the family, I will naturally prepare the provisions. Please don't worry, fat and thin Taoists. My Xiong family is always reliable. That's good. Whoosh, Yang Shi drew his flowing water sword, its blade flashing with golden light, and slashed towards Xiong Pai's head. This sword strike came suddenly, and Xiong Pai, who already believed Yang Shi's identity, was completely unprepared, taking the blow squarely. Whoosh, a blood-red human skin sprang from his skin, binding the sharp flowing water sword. The bloody demonic energy collided with the sword energy of the flowing water sword, unleashing a powerful surge of spiritual energy. The flowing water sword, imbued with the second-grade talisman, golden spirit sword technique, was unstoppable. Its sword energy pierced a large hole in the blood-red human skin before being stopped. Xiangpai, protected by the demonic artifact, had already moved to a safe position. He roared, "Who are you?" Yang Shi sheathed the flowing water sword, and the blood-red human skin, now riddled with holes, slowly flew towards Xiangpai. Bang 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 bang. Without a word, Yang Shi pulled out his submachine gun, attached a second-grade talisman, golden spirit sword technique, and unleashed a burst of bullets, turning the airborne human skin into a sieve. It immediately lost its demonic energy and fell to the ground. PFFT, with his natal demonic artifact destroyed, Xiangpai coughed up a mouthful of blood. Golden light, sword energy piercing through your body. You are the Immortal sword saint who hunts demonic cultivators. Recently, news had spread throughout the demonic path that a metal elemental cultivator, skilled in swordsmanship, whose sword energy killed without fail. Hey, you actually know my Immortal sword technique. Yang Shi had no idea he'd become a sword saint. At this moment, he wouldn't give Xiangpai a moment to breathe. He drew 2 pistols from his waist, and 2 more second-grade, golden spirit sword technique, talismans ignited. Xiangpai's scalp tingled. This wasn't a metal-type sword saint. This was a money-type sword saint. This guy was burning spirit stones to fight. Even with his demonic weapon broken, Xiangpai had his own methods. He was a water-type cultivator, skilled in using softness to overcome hardness, and wouldn't be rendered helpless by Yang Shi. Boundless ocean, a blue jade bottle floated up from his waist, deep blue spiritual water gushing from it. The small bottle seemed to contain an entire ocean, pouring out huge waves that crashed towards Yang Shi. Bang 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 bang. Bang 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 bang. Yang Shi emptied his pistols instantly. The intense metal elemental sword energy tore the waves to shreds, carving a clearing in the air. Taking advantage of the remaining power of the golden spirit sword technique in his pistols, Yang Shi quickly reloaded. HMPH. Drawing a sword to cut water only makes it flow more. The sea gathers, the torn ocean waves recombine from the ground, transforming into gigantic water fists that hurtled towards Yang Shi. Xiangpai, having stabilized the situation, breathed a slight sigh of relief. His opponent's attack was only at the 5th level of key refining, roughly equal to his own. Moreover, water elemental attacks weren't countered by metal elemental attacks. In fact, his magic had the upper hand against such a sharp attack. Furthermore, he still had a trump card to protect himself and keep this person at bay. I want to see what kind of face the metal sword saint really has, able to disguise himself as one of our demonic cultivators. No wonder so many people have died from sword energy piercing their bodies. Once I capture you, I will spread this news throughout the demonic path. Seeing the gigantic water fist, brimming with concentrated spiritual energy, Yang Shi didn't try to withstand it head-on. With a swift movement, he dodged the attack like a whirlwind boom. Steam billowed out. Yang Shi, caught in the steam, felt as if he were being pricked by thorns, but he slightly circulated his true energy, hardening his indestructible skin, and the attack vanished instantly. The commotion of the two startled the nascent soul stage cultivators who were farming. They were all rogue cultivators working for the Xiang family, and they all came out of their rest rooms to watch the battle. Hiss, that person's demonic energy is surging. He must be a demonic cultivator. What kind of demonic cultivator dares to run wild on the Xiang family's territory? Senior Xiang, suppress this fiend. Demonic cultivators all deserve to die. Xiangpai's lips twitched slightly. He'd become a demonic cultivator. But it was fine. He was now on the top of the scales of justice. Fellow Daoists, help me kill this demonic cultivator. 5 rogue cultivators in the nascent soul stage stared in shock at the demonic cultivator who moved through the boundless sea as if it were flat ground. Huh? Us. They looked like 5 SpongeBob SquarePants. Boom. Yang Shi's movement technique was caught off guard by Xiangpai, who blasted him away with a wave of energy. His white bone shield surfaced, automatically protecting him from the attack. However, his demonic energy reserves were low, and he could only withstand the initial blow before retreating back into his body, unable to withstand any more. Xiangpai gritted his teeth. You refined other demonic cultivators' magical artifacts. Damn it. You're not from Blood Soul Valley. You're the most unscrupulous and chaotic demonic cultivator. Besides the righteous sects of the Shi sect and the demonic cultivators of Blood Soul Valley, there was another special type of cultivator, They had no affiliation, regardless of whether it was righteous or demonic. They would seize anything useful to them, and then kill them. Their techniques had no fixed schools. They learned anything useful, making them indistinguishable from others through their cultivation methods. These people had no bottom line, no weaknesses, and hunted everyone they could see like venomous snakes in the shadows, the kind of demonic cultivators even the demonic path feared. Chaotic demonic cultivators. Even Xiongpai, who was allied with the demonic path, felt that these disorderly people deserved to die the most. Yang Shi didn't understand this. He weaved through Xiongpai's magic, his figure like a dragon traversing the sea. He occasionally raised his pistol to fire a few shots at Xiongpai, but a water shield floated around Xiongpai, blocking his attacks. This guy's good at defense. Yang Shi's metal-type Iojutsu sword can't handle him. A fire-type RPG would probably do the trick. However, Yang Genshuo hadn't managed to get anything this powerful from the American black market. That stuff had to go to the Middle East. As expected of a chaotic demonic cultivator, he's even cultivated his body. But you're doomed. Your spiritual power is disappearing, your stamina is decreasing. Do you feel your body becoming heavy? Your joints aching? Your blood circulation sluggish? His water-type technique was all about stalling, using a superior grade magic weapon, mysterious heavy water, to pull the enemy into a whirlpool in the sea until they lost all their spiritual power and strength, swallowed by the heavy water. Yang Shi checked. He didn't experience the situation Xiongpai described. His body was incredibly resilient. His defense, using American-style Iojutsu, is really hard to break through. Luckily, I bought a lot of talismans, second-grade talisman, Mount Tai Press, a yellowish-brown talisman in Yang Shi's hand ignited, the earth trembled, and a large amount of soil and gravel swept towards Xiongpai, burying even the sea in his path. Earth overcomes water. A second-grade key refining talisman directly broke through Xiongpai's boundless sea. Xiongpai fled in a sorry state, his body buried under a large layer of soil, his water spirit shield almost collapsing. Earth hammer technique, 2 first-grade talismans ignited, adding a thick layer of earth elemental light to the pistols. Bang 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 bang. Bang 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 bang. Under the dual pistols, bullets imbued with earth spirit power pierced through his water spirit shield, large bullets entering Xiongpai's body. Lacking the penetrating power of metal elemental bullets, the bullets imbued with the earth hammer technique smashed into his chest like heavy stones, causing Xiongpai's sternum to cave in. Earth shield formation, activate. Xiongpai produced a formation stone, activating the power of the Xiong family's first-grade formation. As long as Yang Shi was trapped, he could escape safely. At this moment, he had completely lost the will to fight. Yang Shi had too many talismans. Even he, a direct descendant of the Xiong family, dared not squander spirit stones like this. Just these few exchanges had already cost several hundred spirit stones. However, the Xiong family remained unmoved. The first-grade formation was as if dead, not responding to his call. The only response was a ball of fire falling from the sky. Boom! The bat spewed flames, which Xiongpai countered with a water ball. Yang Shi's muscles bulged, and he leaped up, a blood soul claw appearing within his body, which he gripped in his hand. Splat! Xiongpai's heart was pierced, and demonic energy surged on the blood soul claw, instantly draining him dry. His eyes widened, his spiritual consciousness slowly dissipating. He died without understanding why the protective formation hadn't activated. Yang Shi shook his head. Is this all there is to the 5th level of key refining? Too weak. Not enough for me. The golden element sword saint. Oh no, the golden element sword saint. Yang Shi pulled the blood soul claw from Xiongpai's body, the blood energy flowing back to nourish himself. He turned his head, looking at the 5 rogue cultivators in the nascent soul stage, and let out a sinister laugh. The 5 rogue cultivators. Chapter 77 Taking over the old house. Facing the demonic cultivator who had just drained a key refining stage 5 cultivator dry, the 5 nascent soul stage cultivators, who only knew how to farm, huddled together, shouting, "Don't come any closer." At that moment, their great-grandparents emerged from the ground, beckoning them to come down and reunite with their families. Some servants from the Xiong family compound also came out, terrified to see their master dead. They scattered and fled. Yang Shi chuckled, cooperating with the shadow bat to catch up with the evil servants and kill them all. In front of the 5 rogue cultivators, he slaughtered all the Xiong family's evil servants, leaving not a single one alive. The blood soul claw absorbed their blood to replenish Yang Shi's body, his blood energy surging, becoming as demonic as could be. Such powerful strength, no wonder demonic cultivators can never be completely eradicated. This is so much faster than cultivation. The power of the blood soul claw replenished Yang Shi's blood energy, making his body even stronger. According to Ding Zhen, if he cultivated demonic techniques, this demonic artifact would rapidly increase his spiritual power. Absorbing the essence and blood of a key refining stage 5 cultivator would be equivalent to at least 5 years of arduous cultivation. Yang Shi had no spiritual power and couldn't refine demonic energy. The demonic energy transformed from the essence and blood absorbed by the blood soul claw poured into his entire body, completely filing him up. At this moment, the other 12 demonic artifacts within his body, drained dry, stirred wildly like sharks smelling blood. They opened their mouths and began a frenzied sucking, completely devouring the essence and blood squeezed out by the blood soul claw. The 12 demonic artifacts, which had almost been drained by the 9 revolutions key and blood pill, regained some of their power and could continue to be used by Yang Shi. After his body was greatly tempered, Yang Shi was freed from the fatigue of the previous battle, his blood surging, and his strength increased once again. I can kill demonic cultivators to accumulate demonic energy. Once I've accumulated enough demonic energy from these 13 demonic weapons, I can ask Senior Brother Wu for another 9 turnkey and blood pill, to further temper my body. The 9 turnkey and blood pill has no usage restrictions. Theoretically, as long as he has spiritual power, he can consume it indefinitely. Even a key refining cultivator could directly revert to the nascent soul stage. Such a wondrous chemical reaction can actually occur. Good, good, good. Yang Shi's path is widening. Yang Genshuo originally thought Yang Shi had reached his peak after becoming a grandmaster of the innate realm, but unexpectedly, this was the beginning of his power explosion. Playing with real demonic cultivators to increase strength is quite fast. Rather than saying Yang Shi is a chaotic demonic cultivator, it's more accurate to say Yang Shi is a chaotic righteous cultivator. He uses demonic weapons to kill demonic cultivators, refines their cultivation to strengthen himself, and then goes on to slay even stronger demonic cultivators, using demonic power to cultivate righteousness. At this moment, Yang Shi, wielding the blood soul claw, slowly walked towards the 5 rogue cultivators. They dared not flee, fearing they would be killed like the servants, trembling on the spot. Seeing Yang Shi's slight hesitation, Yang Genshuo directly used his spiritual manifestation. Spare their lives, and let them cultivate these spirit fields for you. The Xiang family mansion was filled with high-quality spirit fields with a spiritual energy concentration of 5 or higher. A full 15 acres of spirit fields. Not only were spirit wheat and rice planted, but also many spirit fruits with attributes, and some immortal herbs. This was truly a treasure trove for farming. No wonder the people from Blood Soul Valley always came here to transport their cultivation supplies. The annual yield was indeed abundant. Yang Genshuo had long coveted this place. Now, he had finally reclaimed it. Hearing his ancestors' words, Yang Shi frowned. I don't know these people at all, and I don't know their character. What if they run away later? Aren't the black devils in the manner of bad character? They're still used, aren't they? But Tiger doesn't discipline them, just treat them like 5 hash. Set up the newly bought 9 palaces of blazing fire array, supplementing it with a earth shield array that was already set up. How can these nascent soul stage cultivators get out? Oh, Yang Shi understands. I'm a demonic sword saint now, so it's normal for me to act with demonic tendencies. Let them farm here as atonement for their crimes. Good. Yang Shi has been smart since he was a child, understanding things immediately. Yang Shi continued to chuckle as he approached the 5 rogue cultivators. Just as they were about to collapse, the corners of his mouth slightly tightened. You, from today onwards, cultivate my spiritual fields. Otherwise, seeing that Yang Shi was about to chuckle again, the 5 quickly said, we are willing to serve you, sir. At this moment, survival was the greatest blessing. 5 rogue cultivators, who thought they were doomed, escaped death, their emotions fluctuating wildly. They even felt a sliver of gratitude towards Yang Shi. If anyone tries to escape, feel free to try and see if my formation can stop you. No, no. It's our honor to serve you. Seeing that these rogue cultivators were completely subdued, Yang Shi withdrew his demonic energy. Cultivate your spiritual fields well. When the time is right, I will grant you your freedom when I leave this place. Thank you, Senior Whether these people believe him or not, at this moment they finally had a thought, a promise. They just didn't know when it would be fulfilled. Go and collect all the corpses in the courtyard. Yes, Yang Shi stood in the center of the Xiong family's main hall. A bat flew to his side, placing a yellow disc in its beak. This disc was the core of the Xiong family's Earth Shield formation. Yang Genshuo could see the location of the core from a god's eye view, marked it for Yang Shi, and then had the bat remove it, rendering the formation ineffective. This was also why Xiong Pai's last means of survival hadn't been used. With Yang Genshuo, the radar, scanning the area, Yang Shi, the brother who sees through everything, skillfully pulled out everything from Xiong Pai's body. One was a demonic artifact, dead skin. It could change one's appearance to resemble any skinned person, and its defense would increase based on the number of skins stacked. When actively attacking, it could expand and envelop others, another extremely evil demonic artifact. Pah! Disgusting. Yang Shi spat 2 large mouthfuls of saliva at Xiong Pai's corpse, then took out the talisman Ding Zhen had given him and absorbed the riddled dead skin into his body. 14 demonic artifacts, however, the dead skin was severely damaged and needed repair before it could function. Yang Shi could only wait until he encountered Ding Zhen again to ask for his help. This time, I'll absorb your demonic artifacts and see how you report back. He had learned from his last conversation with Ding Zhen that when a Blood Soul Valley demonic cultivator died, their demonic artifact would send a signal back to headquarters, allowing the Blood Soul Valley people to know who had perished. Last time, Yang Shi failed to deal with Xiong Pai's demonic artifact, allowing him to report the crime. This time, Yang Shi wouldn't make the same mistake again. Besides the demonic artifact, the most important item on Xiong Pai's person was still the high-grade magic weapon, Mysterious Spirit Heavy Water. Having lost its magical power, the Mysterious Spirit Heavy Water had automatically returned to the blue jade bottle. It appeared to be only a single drop, but when released, it created a raging torrent, incredibly powerful. A water-type magic weapon. I can't use this one. Leave it to Fuer. Yang Fu cultivated the 5 elements technique, could use 5 elements magic weapons, and practice 5 elements spells. This pleased Yang Shi greatly. He could give his eldest son anything he could get his hands on. He wasn't picky. Xiong Pai also had several bottles of pills, mostly for restoring spirit and healing injuries, but he hadn't had a chance to eat them before a burst of earth magic took them all away. Nourish Yuan pill, 10, spirit recovery pill, 8, bone strengthening and muscle regeneration pill, 2, life sustaining pill, 1. The nourishment pill is only for key refining stage cultivators. It can be used once Xiaobei advances to the key refining stage. During the fetal breathing stage, only the low-grade, key gathering pill, is needed, 1 spirit stone per pill, very useful. Although the nourishment pill is also a first-grade pill, it provides significantly more absorbed spiritual energy than the key gathering pill, costing 2 spirit stones per pill, perfect for a key refining stage cultivator. The life-extending pill, this is a second-grade pill, life-extending pill, second-grade pill. After consumption, it locks in one's own ki and nourishes the whole body with spiritual energy, preventing spiritual power leakage and forcibly prolonging life for many days. Yang Genshuo was somewhat surprised upon seeing the pill's description. This thing could keep a dying person alive until they could be treated. The bone and muscle strengthening pill can treat external injuries, but battles between cultivators involve far more than just external injuries. They need to repair meridians, damtion, and spiritual consciousness, etc., requiring many healing medicines. This thing is truly a life-saving elixir. Yang Genshuo didn't need it. He could handle most situations with a bone strengthening and muscle regeneration pill. He could keep it for Yang Shi as a trump card. Why does this person have so few things? Yang Shi was puzzled. Xiong Pai, a cultivator at the 5th level of key refining, was even poorer than Xiong Pichi. He only had 1 magic weapon and 1 demonic weapon? That shouldn't be the case. Anyone who frequently kills knows that after looting the corpse, one shouldn't leave the house untouched. Yang Shi searched his room and finally understood. There was a storage bag on his table. Presumably because it was at home, or perhaps because he needed a change of clothes, Xiong Pai didn't carry his own storage bag. No wonder he seemed so weak. He probably still has some magic treasures he hasn't used yet. Yang Shi couldn't open the storage bag himself, so he could only put it in his pocket for now. Chapter 78 Yang Fu's aptitude explodes after taking pills. Besides this storage bag, The Xiang family had nothing else of value. Yang Shi walked around the courtyard, looking at this place that felt both strange and familiar. This was where he had grown up before he was 6 years old, and he still vaguely remembered some of it. Father, Mother, Yang Shi has brought back our ancestral home. May our ancestors protect us. I will avenge our family. No one from the Xiang family will escape. Yang Shi's eyes were resolute. This was only the beginning of his revenge. While Yang Shi was reminiscing, Yang Genshuo appeared to Yang Fu in the Demon Wind Forest, instructing Zhang Xiaobei to conceal her appearance and go to the Xiang residence. Zhang Xiaobei was surprised to see Yang Shi, who was taller and stronger than before. Husband, how come you've grown so much? It's a long story. I'll tell you in detail when I get home. This is the 9 palaces of fire formation. Set it up in the Xiang residence, and from now on, this will be the territory of the demonic cultivators. Okay. Leave it to me. These were already made formations. They only needed to be placed in the designated locations and activated with spiritual energy to be successfully set up. After setting up array flags in multiple locations and concealing the array's core, a burst of fiery spiritual energy shot into the sky, enveloping the Xiang residence. Boom! A wave of heat rolled in, turning the Xiang residence into a giant oven. The rogue cultivators who had been sent there to rest were immediately alarmed. This flame could instantly turn me into charcoal. Even key refining stage cultivators can't withstand this array head-on. We should just focus on farming. That demonic cultivator is truly terrifying. I wonder who is stronger, the fat and thin Daoists of the demonic path, or Ding Zhen. Does this concern us? Let's get some sleep and be ready to work tomorrow. Upon seeing the fiery array, the 5 rogue cultivators completely resigned themselves to their fate, no longer considering escape. Having done all this, Yang Shi was about to go home with Zhang Xiaobei. Xiaobei, want to try what it feels like to fly? Xiaobei looked at the large black bat, her face gleaming with excitement. Yes, get on, I'll take you home. The two rode the bat back to the spirit lake in the demon wind forest. Dad, you're back. Even Yang Fu, who had always acted like a little adult, couldn't help but show his longing. How has everything been at home these days? Have you followed the ancestor's instructions? Yes, I've been listening to the ancestor. I've even learned the art of talismans, so I can draw talismans for you, Dad. Haha, Dad also brought you a set of talisman drawing tools. I'll give them to you in a bit. Yang Fushuo, standing beside him, tilted his head, seemingly not recognizing the current Yang Shi. Sure, come here and call me Dad. Zhang Xiaobei glared at him. Yang Fushuo immediately came over and called out, Dad, he sure has grown quite a bit taller. Yang Shi had been away from home for more than 2 months and missed his family terribly. They chatted until daytime, still having endless things to say. Finally, Zhang Xiaobei took the 2 children back to their rooms. My dear brother, I've been bored lately, so I built a wooden house on that treetop. The view is beautiful. Would you like to go see it? Yes, let's go. Yang Shi, carrying Zhang Xiaobei, leaped into the air. His physical strength easily scaling the towering treetop and finding the wooden house. Facing the sunrise, the two materialized their longing. Tisk tisk tisk, why are you having sex in the wild? You've got more tricks up your sleeve than I do. Yang Genshuo fast-forwarded to the next day. The two finally climbed down from the treetop and began checking the storage bag in Xiangpai's hand. Zhang Xiaobei held it in her hand, refining it with her spiritual power for a long time before finally opening it. Oh? There are 3 cultivation techniques, some talismans, and a lot of crystals: Blood Soul Great Technique, Vortex Tide Technique, Earth Venerable Spirit Technique. The Blood Soul Great Technique was burned in a single burst of fire. The Vortex Tide Technique is the water-based cultivation method that Xiangpai practiced. Its power is decent. I've seen this one at the Xuanxi sect. It's alright, nothing special. I didn't expect Xiangpai's Earth Venerable Spirit Technique to still exist. This earth-based technique is quite good, a rare summoning technique. After commenting, Yang Genshuo concluded, but it's not very useful. After all, the 3 cultivators in the Yang family already have suitable cultivation methods. Unless there's a qualitative change, there's no need to change techniques. The only good thing is that these 2 cultivation method jade slips aren't disposable. They can be kept as part of the Yang family's foundation. If a child has a prominent water or earth spiritual root in the future, they can use them. Also, the unused magic weapon that Yang Shi had imagined didn't exist. He only had 5 second-grade talismans. No wonder Xiong Pai was surprised when Yang Shi started with 5 second-grade talismans. The cost of a single encounter was all he possessed. So this Pai is a miser. He actually has 2,089 low-grade spirit stones in his bag. Even Batman Yang Shi was shocked by this amount. You have to understand, it's not easy for a key-refining cultivator to earn spirit stones. Take the 15 mu of spirit fields that the Xiong family previously occupied, for example. If all of them were planted with spirit wheat that could be harvested each year, and managed properly, a yield of 500 jin per mu would be considered good, so 15 mu would only yield 7,500 jin of spirit wheat. Sold for spirit stones, that's only 375 grains. This Pai has managed to save up 2,089 spirit stones. He's truly a talent. See, this is the downside of having spirit stones but not spending them. If he had exchanged them all for second-grade talismans, I really wouldn't have been able to do anything about it. Yang Shi was proud of his timely spending strategy. Using spirit stones to help him complete battles he couldn't otherwise win, and then stealing the enemy's spirit stones. Xiao Bai, how much space is inside this storage bag? Xiao Bai thought for a moment, then pointed to the small wooden house on the treetop and said, about the same size as that one, almost the same as senior brother Bai Hei's storage ring. Oh, it's not that big. Yang Shi was a little disappointed. This storage bag was just an ordinary item. However, even such an ordinary item could sell for 500 spirit stones. Storage magic treasures were very expensive, and ordinary key refining cultivators could hardly afford them. Hearing Zhang Xiaobai's description, Yang Genshuo could imagine how pitifully small the space inside was. Only a little over 1 cubic meter? No wonder the fat and thin Daoists always had to use people and horses to take away the spiritual food when they came. It really couldn't fit at all. With these 15 acres of spiritual fields in our hands, we can have a bumper harvest next year. We can earn spirit stones much faster. At yesterday's gathering, Taoist Master brought over the first generation of hybrid spiritual wheat seeds that he had prepared. These new hybrid spiritual wheat seeds, implanted with high-yield wheat genes, would greatly increase the Yang family's spiritual wheat yield if they grew successfully. I can't wait to fast forward to the ancestral worship ceremony. At this time, thanks to Yang Shi opening the road to the Xuanxi sect and purchasing flying mounts, the Yang family could resume trade and continue their previously established 20-year development plan. Yang Shi also brought back a large amount of grain for the Yang family. Time accelerated. The Yang family began to evolve at an extremely rapid pace. Year 15, Yang Fu took the marrow cleansing pill, cleansing his marrow and bones, increasing his lifespan by 5 and his spiritual root aptitude by 1, metal plus 1, wood plus 1, water plus 1, fire plus 1, earth plus 1. Yang Fu took 5 kinds of 5-element spirit replenishing pills in batches, increasing his spiritual root aptitude by 3, metal plus 3, wood plus 3, water plus 3, fire plus 3, earth plus 3. Yang Fu used the key gathering pill to supplement his cultivation, consuming the 5-element spiritual fruits produced from the new spiritual fields, increasing his cultivation speed and breaking through to the 5th level of the fetal breathing realm. The Yang family descendant broke through to the 5th level of the fetal breathing realm for the first time. His path to immortality was smooth, and his incense offerings increased by 70. Zhang Xiaobei took the wood essence replenishing pill, increasing his spiritual root aptitude by +3. Yang Shi disguised himself as a demonic cultivator and intercepted 6 key refining stage demonic cultivators this year, obtaining 6 demonic artifacts. A legend circulates in the Danai dynasty that a metal-type sword saint hunts at night, and Blood Soul Valley has issued an arrest warrant for the metal-type sword saint, who comprehended the true essence of martial arts while fighting wild beasts, advancing to the innate grandmaster level. His strength greatly increased. He learned American Iajutsu from Yang Shi. The Yang family harvested 5,500 jin of spirit wheat, 2,800 jin of spirit rice, 35 5-element spirit fruits, and a number of spirit herbs. The Yang family cultivated 20 mu of spirit fields, accumulating abundant immortal resources, and their incense offerings increased by 200. The Yang family harvested over 5,000 jin of spirit items for the first time, achieving some success in spirit plant cultivation, and their incense offerings increased by 100. Yang Shi completed this year's ancestral worship ceremony. He handed over 5,500 jin of spirit wheat, 200 jin of spirit rice, and 1 of each of the 5-element spirit fruits, a bag of first-generation hybrid spirit wheat seeds and 16 500 packets of fasting cakes are bestowed as a reward. The rock fruit that Yang Xiaobei has been feeding Little Fire the Tiger is one of the 5-element spirit fruits, a first-grade spirit fruit, but enough to cause some supernatural effects in the animals that eat it. This spirit fruit is similar to the essence strengthening and vitality restoring pills for cultivators. It's the tonic. Martial arts repair the 5 internal organs, while cultivators strengthen the 5 elements. Previously, there was only one rock fruit tree, which ripened once every 2 years, not even enough to feed Little Fire. Yang Genshuo didn't want to compete with him, so he never tried it, usually eating fruits that had a little spiritual energy. Now, the Xiang family has planted several spirit fruit trees on each acre of land, with all 5 elements present, and the yield is abundant. This year, he asked for a set of 5-element spirit fruits. I wonder if it will have any effect on my body. Chapter 79 Yang Xiaobei practices key. Yang Genshuo first took a bite of the seemingly mild-looking, small wood peach, a first-grade wood-type spiritual fruit. The juice burst in his mouth, transforming into wisps of pure wood-type spiritual energy that flowed into his limbs and bones. The sensation was incredibly clear, even stronger than eating spirit rice or fasting cakes. Moreover, a shimmering light appeared within his body. A special power flowed through his blood, illuminating his entire body. Then, a refreshing, almost divine feeling emanated from his entire body. It was like soaking directly in a pool of tiger balm, his whole body steaming. But this feeling lasted less than a minute before disappearing. Yang Genshuo touched his body. After being cleansed by this power, his skin had become smooth and delicate, his pores had shrunk, and he felt exceptionally clear. But soon, Yang Genshuo frowned. This wood-type spiritual energy is dissipating. The wood-type spiritual energy had circulated within his body before slowly evaporating through his pores, unlike cultivators who absorb spiritual energy and transform it into their own power. Yang Genshuo quickly took another bite, and the familiar surge of spiritual energy washed over him again. He finished the small wooden peach, but the wood spiritual energy still couldn't be retained and kept evaporating. A green mist formed around him, and he seemed to be steaming. In the end, he could only watch helplessly as all the spiritual power of the fruit escaped from his body, leaving only a wisp of wood spiritual energy that made his skin look a little better. The dark circles under his eyes from staying up late playing the cultivation family simulator these past few days had also lightened somewhat. Yang Genshuo was stunned. Good heavens, he just gave himself a spot treatment. Clearly, he wasn't absorbing the spiritual power of the fruit. So this is what martial arts cultivation feels like? Without spiritual roots, all spiritual energy will eventually disappear, only slightly improving the body in the process. In contrast, Yang Fu, after officially starting his cultivation with pills this year, consumed spiritual fruits alongside the medicine, gathering a vast amount of spiritual energy into his body. His 5 elements vortex spiritual power surged wildly, allowing him to advance another level in a technique 5 times more difficult in just 1 year. This one level is equivalent to 5 levels for others. If it weren't for cultivating this technique, Yang Fu would already be at the key refining stage. Sigh, no wonder sects judge people by their aptitude. Those with 5 spiritual roots are only fit to be outer disciples of the Yang Shi sect without special abilities. By the time they advance to the key refining stage in middle age, they've already passed the age for entering the inner sect, and their entire lives will linger at the key refining stage. The difference between spiritual roots is greater than the difference between immortals and mortals. Yang Genshuo wondered if Yang Shi would ever find a primordial spiritual treasure that could regenerate his spiritual roots. Yang Shi is already 33 years old. Yang Shi's base lifespan is 70 years. He has increased it by 10 years by consuming spirit rice, by 5 years by using the marrow cleansing pill, and by 30 years by breaking through to the innate grandmaster level. He can also take a longevity pill to add another 5 years. His current lifespan limit is 120 years. Hopefully, the remaining time will be successful. Year 16, Yang Shi rode the shadow bat to the Yang Shi sect, killing 2 key refining stage demonic cultivators along the way, gaining +2 demonic artifacts. Yang Shi sold the Bigu cake, obtaining 3,300 low-grade spirit stones, and purchased a second-grade array, the Flaming Dragon True Fire Array, and 300 key gathering pills. The Xiang family sent a key refining cultivator to Qingxi County to inquire about Xiangpai's spirit food, but Yang Shi, who had just returned from outside, arrested and killed him in the demonic cultivator's compound. Rumor has it that Murin Ziyan visited the Xiong family and sensed demonic energy, nearly sparking a major battle. The emperor of the Danai dynasty intervened, but the Xiong family's branch academies and various locations were wiped out by Yang Shi sect disciples under the pretext of discovering demonic practices. Yang Fushuo is 4 years old this year. His intelligence has awakened, and under Yang Fu's guidance, he has gradually come to understand cultivation, absorbing fire spiritual energy to achieve the first level of the fetal breathing stage. The Yang family has 2 descendants who are cultivators. Their path to immortality is thriving, and their incense offerings have increased by 100. Zheng Xiaobei broke through to the 9th level of the fetal breathing stage, and his Mingxin Ju has reached a new level. His talent Wood Affinity Plus Plus has been upgraded to Wood Affinity Plus Plus Plus, making him even more adept at casting wood-type spells. The Yang family's first acre of first-generation hybrid spiritual wheat this year yielded a whopping 800 jin. The Yang family completed this year's sacrificial ceremony. This year's ceremony was similar to last year's, with a main focus being the exchange of bigu cakes. Yang Genshuo glanced at it casually before going to greet Guo Xiaozi. Guo Xiaozi reached out his hand, leaving Yang Genshuo a little confused. What? The key? What key? The Bentley key. Let me open it. The thought of you driving a Bentley every day while I ride a Yeti makes me feel like ants are crawling all over me. Brother Shuo, I really want you to live a better life, but I haven't let you live this well, damn. Don't be so ridiculous, I haven't even driven one that many times. Guo Xiaozi sat in sight and groped around a bit, as eager as a Taoist priest entering a club for the first time after a year at a martial arts school. Ah, is this the life of the rich? But don't be too smug. Life is about gains and losses. Seeing Guo Xiaozi's serious expression, Yang Genshuo also became serious. This brother always said things that made people think. You've gained money, but you've also lost your troubles. And you'll never have a genuine romance again. To be honest, I could live a life like yours without a care, but you couldn't endure my miserable existence even for a day. Yang Genshuo's face darkened. Brother, are you going to take the postgraduate entrance exam? Guo Xiaozi chuckled. Tell me, Brother Shuo, what can I do? I don't need a Bentley. A monthly salary of over 10,000 with full social insurance and housing fund is enough to buy all my loyalty. Looking at the carefree yet serious Guo Xiaozi, Yang Genshuo felt this job was really his responsibility. I have a production line now, go and keep an eye on it for me. Going all in? What does the production line produce? Are you getting into electric cars? Or selling gas cylinders to the Middle East? Or selling fishing nets to aircraft carriers? Something like that. More specifics. Making compressed biscuits. Okay, but what will I do there? Develop a new product for you, to dominate the biscuit market. Collect the scraps from making the biscuits and bring them back. We'll eat them tonight. Hey. Don't pack your things and leave. This is a very serious job. I really need you. Zhi, 10,000 yuan a month, 5 insurances and 1 fund. Why didn't you say so sooner? I'd go through fire and water for you. Brother Shua, there's no money to buy the production line yet, so Guo Zhi will keep an eye on the workers and prevent them from taking the scraps. Recently, the Yang family's wheat production has surged, and a huge amount has been transported over. Even if the workers secretly take some, they won't be noticed. It's best to have someone from our own side keeping an eye on things. Once a good opportunity arises, he'll sell some pills, make some money, and then take control of the production line. After settling Guo Xiaozi, Yang Genshuo ate something, practiced a traceless sword technique, and felt his blood and qi flowing smoothly again. He'd recently come to enjoy this refreshing feeling. He felt his blood and qi stagnating if he didn't practice for a day. So exercise really is addictive, even martial arts. Time in the game was also passing quickly. In the blink of an eye, another 2 years had passed, and Zheng Xiaobei had finally achieved the great perfection of fetal breathing, nearing a breakthrough. Chapter 80 Monster Attack. The so-called qi refining is the process of refining a wisp of pure innate spiritual energy and incorporating it into one's own body. Successfully completing this process marks the beginning of the qi refining stage. There are no bottlenecks in this process. The only difficulty is finding a wisp of innate spiritual energy that matches the attributes of one's cultivation technique. This is a wisp of innate green wood spiritual energy. Xiaobei, you can refine it now. Yang Shi had spent 800 spirit stones at the Yang Shi sect last year to purchase this wood attribute innate spiritual energy for Zheng Xiaobei. Okay, Zhang Xiaobei channeled her energy, drawing the innate green wood spiritual energy from the small bottle and introducing it into her body. The extremely pure innate spiritual energy instantly swept up all the spiritual energy stored in her danshan, as if a high-ranking being commanding all ordinary spiritual energy. This innate green wood spiritual energy emitted ripples, constantly cleansing and vibrating within Zhang Xiaobei's body, with wisps of black mist drifting out from her. Zhang Xiaobei activated the spring wood longevity technique, continuously refining this wisp of innate green wood spiritual energy, gradually gaining control over this more advanced spiritual energy. 3 days later, a surge of spiritual energy emanated from Zhang Xiaobei's body. The surrounding grass absorbed this energy and grew wildly, transforming into a massive haystack that completely enveloped her. Wood spirit possession, Zhang Xiaobei uttered softly. The surrounding vegetation sprang up from the ground, transforming into a complete set of armor that adorned her body. With the circulation of her spiritual energy, the armor transformed into a whip, a hammer, a shield, and even a card emitting the aura of green wood. This technique had been extremely difficult for her during the nascent soul stage, but after reaching the key refining stage, it became effortless. This wood spirit could transform into anything she could imagine to fight for her. Sensing the abundance of spiritual energy in Zhang Xiaobei, Yang Shi nodded in satisfaction. About the lowest level demonic cultivators I've killed. Look at the card. The wood spirit threw out a grass card glowing green. Yang Shi punched it, his true energy shattering the card into fragments. If I were an ordinary innate grandmaster, I'd have to call you Immortal Zhang, but as a metal-type sword saint, you still have a lot to learn. Husband, you're so mean. You didn't even praise your wife when she advanced to key refining. My Yang family now has its own key refining cultivator, so you shouldn't be able to beat Fu now, right? Yang Fu, who advanced to the 6th level of fetal breathing last year, possessed incredibly powerful 5-element spiritual energy. Zhang Xiaobei, at the 10th level of fetal breathing, couldn't even defeat Yang Fu in a fight. Keep in mind, Yang Fu was only 9 years old. It was simply too outrageous, spurring Zhang Xiaobei to stop farming and leave it all to Hash, while he focused on breaking through to the key refining stage, finally achieving advancement today. Hash, constantly casting spirit rain spells on the spiritual fields, even doubted whether his cultivation was more tiring than his aunt's farming. After reaching the key refining stage, Zhang Xiaobei's spiritual energy quality was extremely high due to the aura of this wisp of innate green wood spiritual energy, making his spells incredibly condensed, and his strength vastly different from when he was at the 10th level of fetal breathing. Moreover, this wisp of innate green wood spiritual energy allowed her to utilize the spiritual energy of trees for her own purposes, greatly enhancing her wood spirit possession technique. Fuer, come here quickly, Mother will teach you how to use wood magic. Mother promises not to spank you until your bottom is bruised. Mother, I have some inspiration. I need to go into seclusion to cultivate for a while. You can go find Xiao Shuo to teach me first. Yang Fu directly crawled under the 5 elements gathering spirit array and began to cultivate cross-legged in a very serious manner, even taking a key gathering pill for himself. Yang Fu Shuo, who was breathing fire and burning mud, huh? Zhang Xiaobei was so angry that her teeth itched. What's this called? This is called emergency avoidance. Yang Genshuo laughed out loud. This Yang Fu never suffers a loss, but becomes cowardly when faced with a strong opponent. He is definitely good material to be the head of the family in the future. From Yang Genshuo's perspective, Zhang Xiaobei, who has completed the advancement to the key refining stage, has added one talent, green wood spiritual charm, mortal level, can absorb the surrounding wood-type spiritual energy to continuously replenish itself. The spiritual energy is long-lasting. This innate spiritual energy also has levels. Higher level innate spiritual energy can bring stronger talent bonuses. Unfortunately, the Yang Shi sect only has this mortal level innate green wood spiritual energy. The legendary earth level and heaven level innate 5-element spiritual energy can provide cultivators with tremendous support and continuously influence them for their entire lives. Zhang Xiaobei is just following the mortal path of key cultivation. I wonder if Yang Fu and Yang Fushuo can get better innate spiritual energy. Yang Shi inquired at the Yang Shi sect last year and found that only mortal level innate spiritual energy was sold, collected by disciples from various spiritual energy gathering places. Higher level innate spiritual energy depended on chance. Those were extremely precious items, rarely appearing in the world. Once earth level or even heaven level innate spiritual energy appeared, it would inevitably cause a bloodbath. That was beyond the reach of those in the embryonic breathing or key refining stages. It was usually the foundation establishment stage masters who would take action to obtain it for their disciples or children. Yang Shi had been inquiring about where to obtain higher level innate spiritual energy for the past 2 years. In response, Lei Mingfang's senior brother, Wu Wuke, told him some things about innate spiritual energy. Junior brother, so-called innate spiritual energy is the spiritual energy that naturally circulates between heaven and earth. The longer it exists, the purer it becomes. The innate spiritual energy sold in our sect now is extracted from various places every 10 years, barely enough for someone to cultivate ki. If you want to find earth-grade innate spiritual energy, you need to go to remote spiritual lands and collect innate spiritual energy that has been brewing for over 100 years. As for the legendary heaven-grade innate spiritual energy, it must have been brewing for at least 1,000 years. Only those with extraordinary luck can see it, and even if they do, they may not be able to keep it. Don't think about it too much, Yang Shi noted it down. Fu is currently at the 6th level of the nascent soul stage. Even if he cultivates the 5 elements transporting technique, with the help of the ancestor, he can advance to key refining in about 8 years. As for Shuo, he'll probably surpass him later. Yang Fushuo was dull before his enlightenment, but he had a prominent fire spiritual root and cultivated the blazing sun melting technique fire method, his cultivation progressing rapidly. 2 years have passed, and he has already reached the 3rd level of the fetal breathing stage. 6-year-old Yang Fushuo will also begin using elixirs, further accelerating his cultivation. These past few years, I've traversed almost every region of the Danai dynasty, but I've never seen the place senior brother Wu mentioned. Any place with spiritual energy has already been occupied by the Yang Shi sect or some cultivation families. Producing a wisp of innate spiritual energy every 10 years is their stable income. They certainly won't be able to cultivate innate spiritual energy for 100 years. In recent years, Yang Shi has also discovered that fire elemental spiritual lands are indeed pitifully scarce in the Danai dynasty. Let alone finding a higher grade innate fire spiritual energy for Yang Fushuo, even ordinary grade innate fire spiritual energy sells for 4,000 low-grade spirit stones at the Yang Shi sect, and is often sold out. Many fire cultivation disciples regret not listening to the old Taoist priest guard in the scripture pavilion. Seeing Yang Shi's worry, Zhang Xiaobei comforted him, "Husband, don't worry too much. Most disciples of the Yang Shi sect use mortal-level innate spiritual energy to enter the key refining stage. Fu and Shuo are so talented, they certainly won't be weaker than them. Let's try our best for the children, so they can go further in the future." Just as Yang Shi and his wife were chatting, the sound of wild beasts running came from outside Linghu Manor. Hu Zi ran home while shouting, "Brother Shi, help! There's a key refining demon beast, bang bang bang." Hu Zi fired a few shots back as he ran, but his American-style iaijutsu was not as accurate as Yang Shi's. A black bear running behind him was only hit by one shot, but the bullet only grazed the skin and did not harm its body. "Xiaobei, let's go, okay? Xiaofu, watch Xiaoshu. Don't let him run around." Chapter 81, Blessings, Absorption. Zhang Xiaobei, who had just advanced to the key refining stage, had become an important fighting force for the Yang family. With a wave of her hands, the 5-element spirit orbs forming the 5 elements gathering spirit array transformed into 5 streams of light that flew back into her hands. Yang Fu stood up from the center, slightly raising his hands, and 2 orbs of spiritual light flew out from them, drifting into Yang Shi and Zhang Xiaobei's bodies from behind. Divine Speed Technique. Yang Shi and Zhang Xiaobei felt a connection between their feet and the ground, allowing them to accelerate using the ground. This small spell played a significant role in battle, especially for martial artists like Yang Shi. Speed was a second life. Golden light flashed again. 2 more sharp sword energies were added to Yang Shi and Zhang Xiaobei's weapons. Golden Sword Technique. Father, Mother, be careful. Yang Fu's speed in releasing spells was both fast and steady, making Yang Shi's heart skip a beat. How can Fu's spells be so fast? He uses these spells to draw talismans every day, releasing them thousands of times. Naturally, he's extremely proficient. Zhang Xiaobei was very proud. Practicing talismanic arts will greatly benefit Fu as well. Yang Shi felt he should support Yang Fu in pursuing the path of talismans further. In the blink of an eye, the two ran out of Linghu Manor and encountered a large black bear chasing Hu Zi. Its fur shimmered with an earthy yellow light, making it look incredibly ferocious. Roar. Seeing that humans had come to its aid, the black bear roared, and countless stones and sand on the ground floated up, transforming into a sandstorm that swept towards the three of them. Huzi, having been chased by the black bear for a while, was already coughing up blood, exhausted, and his protective magic weapon was dim. Wood Spirit Shield, Zhang Xiaobei acted, and the branches beside Huzi seemed to come alive, forming a large shield in front of him. Light, spiritual energy from the surrounding trees seeped into the shield. Boom! The sandstorm first struck Huzi, who was closest, but was completely blocked by the wood spirit shield, leaving him unharmed. Wood-based defensive spells are effective against earth-based spells. This area of effect spell couldn't penetrate her defenses at all. Her own wood spirit armor also easily blocked the attack. Yang Shi moved slightly, his figure as fast as lightning under the enhancement of his divine speed technique, directly dodging the flying sand and stones. A large amount of sand and gravel smashed several large craters into the wooden buildings of Spirit Lake Manor. The black demons gathered together, trembling as they looked at the 4-meter-tall giant bear. The only black demon cultivator, Hash, was greatly horrified. This black bear is extremely ferocious. I've seen it tear apart giant birds with its bare hands, trample giant pythons under its feet, and even lift large rocks to smash agile monkeys down from trees deep in the forest. It's a superior being in this demon wind forest, but Hash had lived here for so many years, and this terrifying black bear had never been to such an outlying area before. Strange, how did they get here? Did they tear the house down? Behind him, Hash's second uncle quietly asked, "Hey, nephew. If we can take down these black bears, we'll be free. We can lie in the sun every day and not have to do all this farm work." His aunt also said with her thick lips, Yeah, I'm so fed up with farming. I want freedom. I want to lie in the lake and soak all day." Hash pondered for a moment. Slap. Second uncle. Why are you talking bad about the master? Are you itching for a beating again? Slap. And, you better behave yourself. Slap. What are you looking at? The master can't handle a bear? Go and get to work. The black bears, seeing this sudden change, Yang Genshuo slowed down the game and opened the black bear card first. Earthstorm Bear, Demon Beast, Attribute, Earth Realm, Key Refining Level 3 Lifespan. 67/130 Traits, Thick Hide, Earth Rank, Infinite Stamina, Earth Rank, Earth Mastery, Mortal Rank, Thick Hide, Earth Rank, a racial talent of the Earthstorm Bear. Its thick hide effectively resists physical and magical damage. Infinite Stamina, Earth Rank, extremely high strength and long stamina. Tireless Earth Mastery, Mortal Rank, naturally able to cast simple earth-based spells. This Key Refining Level 3 Demon Beast is quite strong. No wonder Tiger, a Grandmaster of the Innate Realm, was beaten so badly he ran away with his head in his hands. Tiger couldn't compare in strength and defense, and he didn't have any talismans, so naturally he couldn't defeat this Earthstorm Bear. Come on, try out this new feature I recently discovered. Yang Shi dragged the Earthstorm Bear card to the manifestation button. Snap! A golden character card fell from the sky, and the Yang family could all see the Earthstorm Bear's information. The ancestor actually told us all the information about this demonic beast. This comprehensive information gave Yang Shi immediate confidence, and he quickly relayed it to Zhang Xiaobei. Zhang Xiaobei's face lit up when she heard the Earth-type bear was Earth attribute. My magic is perfect against this bear, husband, protect me, alright. Yang Shi also wanted to give Zhang Xiaobei some practice. She hadn't experienced enough battles and needed a worthy opponent to hone her magic. The Earth-type bear excelled in both physical combat and magic, but it was countered by Zhang Xiaobei's attribute. Her superior cultivation level could almost compensate for this. Now, a worthy opponent had appeared. Seeing Zhang Xiaobei rescue its prey, the Earth-type bear twitched its nose, seemingly sensing the aura of a cultivator. It slowly circled Zhang Xiaobei, gathering its strength. Wood Spirit Spear, Zhang Xiaobei struck first, uprooting a large tree behind her with her magic and thrusting it towards the black bear with surging wood spirit energy. Roar! The black bear raised its paw and slammed it down on the spear. As it swung, scales of earth clung to its claws. Bang! The wooden spear shattered into pieces, and a bloody hole appeared in the bear's paw, dripping blood. But this injury was nothing to the earth-beat bear, which possessed boundless stamina. It roared and charged at Zhang Xiaobei. Its physical body was its strongest weapon. Magic was no match for humans. The earth-beat bear was very experienced in this. It had killed at least 8 or 10 cultivators. It was absolutely impossible to win a magical duel, but once it got close, that was its domain. Zhang Xiaobei used a speed-enhancing technique, running quickly across the ground for a few steps. Then, she stretched out her hands, attracting vines from the surrounding trees and pulling her directly to the treetops. Rumble, the earth beat bear fell flat on its face. Meanwhile, Zhang Xiaobei utilized the advantages of a wood-type cultivator in the demon wind forest. Every blade of grass and tree around her became her helper, as she moved nimbly among the trees, as if flying. Wonderful, Yang Genshuo couldn't help but exclaim in admiration. This was the first time he had witnessed Zhang Xiaobei engage in a truly evenly matched battle, and he hadn't expected him to be so insightful. Yang Shi stood guard beside Zhang Xiaobei, holding a gun in one hand and a sword in the other, ready to deliver a powerful blow to the Earth Storm Bear at any moment. A large amount of Earth elemental energy gathered beneath the Earth Storm Bear's feet, like a spring, instantly propelling it high into the air. Get down, Zhang Xiaobei, hanging from a tree, lashed out with his wooden whip, sending the black bear flying through the air. As soon as the black bear hit the ground, 5 beads flew from Zhang Xiaobei's hand, trailing a stream of spiritual energy, and slammed into the black bear. Bang 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 bang. The beads smashed the black bear's head, leaving it covered in bumps, before flying back into Zhang Xiaobei's hand. The 5-element spiritual bead set could return to the hand at will after an attack, making it extremely useful for ranged attacks. A deep bloody mark ran across the Earth Storm Bear's body, the wood elemental energy continuously corroding its form, and the bumps all over its head enraged it. It kept trying to attack, but the agile Zhang Xiaobei dodged each attack, followed by a barrage of blows. After several tug-of-wars, the black bear was covered in wounds, panting heavily, its boundless stamina unable to withstand the relentless beatings. Most importantly, its head had been swollen from the blows, its consciousness blurred. Fear now filled its eyes. Zhang Xiaobei, having already consumed a large amount of spiritual energy in the fight, had consumed a recovery pill. After a brief stalemate, the earth beat bear lowered its head and ran off into the distance. You let me go. Yang Shi ran up from the side and kicked the massive black bear to the ground. Binding spell, Zhang Xiaobei unleashed a wooden spell, binding the fallen bear. Yang Shi leaped onto its massive body, his flowing water sword flashing with golden light as it pierced the bear's head. The earth beat bear's life dissipated, Yang family's first kill of a key refining stage demon beast, protecting their homeland. Incense offerings plus 150, unlock new blessing, absorption. After slaying a demonic beast, descendants of the Yang family can absorb essence from its corpse. The rarity of the essence is related to the demonic beast's rank and cultivation level, costing 30 essence per instance. Wow! This is great. Yang Genshuo hadn't unlocked a new blessing in a long time since the previous blessing, Spirit Gathering. This time, a good one came his way. This is truly a windfall. Why are there so many demonic cultivators? Isn't it because they progress much faster than traditional cultivation methods? This blessing, absorption, is comparable to demonic cultivation. There's not much else in the demon wind forest, but there are plenty of demonic beasts. Let's try absorbing once. This consumes incense based on the number of times it's used. 30 essence per instance isn't high. The incense he just received is enough for 5 absorptions. Yang Genshuo clicked on the corpse of the large black bear and used the blessing, absorption. A golden stream of light descended from the sky, landing on the black bear's body, and a large amount of spiritual energy and blood burst forth from the corpse. It slowly condensed into a ball of essence above the corpse and shot into Yang Shi's body. If you are listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means it was downloaded and re-uploaded without effort. We warmly invite you to visit our channel, Fanfic World. There you will find the original version of this story and many other novels of various genres. We look forward to seeing you dive into a world of incredible novels. Chapter 82 Journey to the Depths of the Demon Wind Forest. Upon seeing the familiar golden light, Yang Shi knew it was his ancestor casting a divine spell. He opened his body to receive the essence of the earth-breaking bear. The first thing he felt was an immense surge of blood energy, its effects even more powerful than the first great elixir, the indestructible Vajra pill, exploding within him. His blood boiled, and his physical strength increased once more. His muscles and bones swelled slightly. Yang Shi reached a height of 1.85 meters. Then, some earth elemental energy seeped into his skin, forming a keratin film, making his skin even more resilient and powerful. Yang Shi absorbed the essence of the demonic beast earth-breaking bear. His blood energy and spiritual power increased. Failure. Gained the talent Thin Skin, mortal level. Thin Skin, mortal level, a weakened version of the earth-breaking bear's racial talent, slightly increasing skin toughness, capable of mitigating some physical and magical damage. Yang Shi absorbed a portion of the earth-breaking bear's talent, making him more resistant to attacks, and his blood energy increased significantly, resulting in a substantial improvement in his strength. Damn, that skin is so thin. It's a pity that this essence of spiritual power is wasted because Yang Shi isn't a cultivator, but if I added spiritual power, could I still absorb this talent? Yang Genshuo wasn't quite sure how this new blessing worked. He'd have to try a few more times to find out. Yang Shi clenched his fist, feeling the increased power flowing through his body and the ever-growing true qi, his face filled with joy. I've become stronger again. Thank you, Ancestor, for bestowing this miracle. Zheng Xiaobei and Hu Zi also bowed deeply. Thank you, Ancestor. Everyone in the Yang family clearly understood one thing: all their current achievements were bestowed by their ancestor. Without their ancestor, there would be no Yang family as it is today. Respect for their ancestor was ingrained in everyone's bones. Yang Genshuo nodded slightly. Now, the Yang family was united, which made things much easier for him. Yesterday, he had managed to steal a moment to watch a Korean drama about a jebel, and the internal strife within the family had given him a headache. It would be terrible if the Yang family became like that when it grew stronger. Therefore, he had to ensure the Yang family maintained their current morale. At least for now, Yang Shi's education was very successful, and Yang Fuyu was extremely obedient to the ancestors' orders, just like Yang Shi. Even the mischievous Yang Fushio immediately quieted down upon seeing the golden characters appear in the sky, waiting patiently for his father and brother to finish before daring to speak. I want to test my current strength, Yang Shi said, running out at a noticeably faster pace. In no time, he returned with a longhorn deer in its embryonic stage, captured with his bare hands. My physical body has strengthened by about 20%, and my defense has significantly improved. The earth-walking deer's earth blades don't hurt me at all. I feel like I've absorbed the bear's power. The innate Grandmaster level isn't the end for martial arts practitioners. My body hasn't reached its physical limit yet. Tiger, having taken a bone-strengthening and muscle-regenerating pill and recovered from his injuries, exclaimed, "Brother Shi, you have the strength of a bear." Tiger was extremely envious. He looked up at the sky longingly. "Ancestor, I also have the surname Yang. Grant me some power." "Tiger, don't talk nonsense. We'll accept any rewards from the ancestor, but we can't ask for them if he doesn't," Yang Shi scolded Tiger. Tiger scratched his head sheepishly. "Sorry, Ancestor, I won't do it again." Looking at Tiger's dazed expression, Yang Genshuo chuckled. Tiger's loyalty was unquestionable. Moreover, having no relatives or friends, the Yang family was his family, absolutely one of his own. Now that he had reached the innate Grandmaster level, he was one of the main combat forces. These years have brought both a merit and hard work, so a proper reward is only right. He manifested his power. When another powerful demonic beast is hunted, I will bestow a reward upon Tiger. Tiger was overjoyed to see the words specially displayed for him and excitedly kowtowed several times. "Thank you, Ancestor. Thank you, Ancestor. Yang Hu will do everything in his power to protect our Yang family. It's only 30 incense sticks. Tiger deserves it." In addition, the current Earth-type deer at the 5th level of the nascent soul stage is of average strength and has no special talents. Yang Genshuo does not intend to waste precious incense sticks to absorb its essence. It is best to save it for a more powerful demonic beast. At least a key refining stage demonic beast would be worth my 30 incense sticks, right? In the past 2 years, because Yang Fu and Yang Fushio cultivated at the same time, Yang Genshuo had bestowed blessing, spirit gathering, on the 2 children many times, doubling the consumption. This is also one of the reasons for their rapid progress. However, after Yang Fushio reached a new stage of cultivation, since it was not the first time, each advancement only gave 10 incense sticks, unlike Yang Fu who could earn so much. Including the 150 incense sticks he just gained from killing a key refining stage demon beast, Yang Genshuo currently only has 490 incense sticks in total. Leaving 200 incense sticks for the next child, I can only use 290, which is still very tight. Recently, I'll reduce the frequency of blessing, gathering spirit, and save more for blessing, absorption. If Yang Shi kills demon beasts and brings them back for Yang Fu to absorb, the increase in spiritual power might not be worse than gathering spirit. Just as Yang Genshuo was making careful calculations, Yang Shi and Hu Zi started chatting. How did we attract the attention of this earth-violent bear? We've hardly ever seen any key refining stage demon beasts around here. This area is considered a safe zone on the outskirts of the demon wind forest, mostly inhabited by herbivorous demon beasts that aren't very aggressive. Otherwise, these black demons wouldn't have survived here for so long. If an earth-violent bear came, the entire clan would be wiped out. Tiger frowned. This isn't the first key refining stage demonic beast I've encountered. Something seems to have happened in the demon wind forest lately. A lot of demonic beasts have escaped from there. This thing targeted me while I was hunting. Luckily, it's not too far from home, otherwise I would have wasted one of Senior Sister's talismans. Tiger naturally had protective talismans on him. Senior Sister had given him quite a few over the years, and Yang Shi had provided several for everyone in the family to deal with special situations. Talismans should be carried close to the body. If you encounter an insurmountable enemy, you must be willing to use the talismans. This is the key to survival for us martial artists. Did you use any offensive talismans? I only used a swiftness talisman drawn by Xiaofu. Ridiculous. Have you ever seen a martial artist fight without using talismans? Relying solely on physical strength is not the right path. I'm punishing you by sending you to Xiaofu to get 10 talismans. Use them all today. Oh, Tiger thought to himself, thankful for Brother Shi's guidance, otherwise he would have thought that martial artists relied on their physical strength to defeat enemies. The path of martial arts cultivation almost went astray. Making first-grade talismans wasn't difficult for Yang Fu. Yang Shi bought him many talisman papers every year, enough for him to use freely. Thanks to Yang Fu, the Yang family had already achieved freedom in producing first-grade talismans. However, Yang Fu knew too few spells, and the Yang family had no other spells to learn. Senior Sister Chu, you should come to Qingxi County. You said you'd personally teach my son some spells. Yang Shi hadn't seen Chu Qiao at the Xuanxi sect recently, and he didn't know what she was doing. She hadn't added any new spells to the family in recent years. He had originally planned to have Yang Fu go with him to the Xuanxi sect to learn immortal techniques, but Yang Genshuo rejected the idea. Yang Fu's talent and cultivation were extremely unique, suitable for concealing his abilities. He absolutely couldn't reveal them prematurely, otherwise, if he were to be ambushed before he could cultivate, it would be a huge loss for the Yang family. He was going to become the strongest foundation establishment stage cultivator. Once he reached foundation establishment, a casually thrown fireball spell could ignite half a county. Moreover, Yang Fu needs to be at least at the key refining stage to make a second-grade talisman, which will take several years. Then, they can find a way to teach him the Golden Spirit Sword technique, which, combined with American-style Iajutsu, will allow him to sweep away enemies at the 5th level of key refining. Since the monsters have been behaving strangely lately, we should patrol more to prevent them from attacking our manor. Yang Shi didn't take it too seriously. After all, it's normal for monsters to behave strangely. Maybe this Earthstorm bear was driven out by some powerful monster. Husband, what should we do with the bear's carcass? Yang Shi had absorbed most of the Earthstorm bear's essence, and now the carcass had little spiritual power left, looking deflated and much thinner. The fur is very tough. It can be made into leather armor that's at least equivalent to a low-grade defensive magic weapon. As for the meat, let's share it with the black ghosts and eat it together. The iron spine wolf squatted beside Tiger, drooling and wagging its tail wildly. You've got yours, don't rush. The iron spine wolf, having feasted and drunk its fill in the demon wind forest with Tiger, had grown several sizes larger and looked just like a tiger. Tiger would often take Yang Fu and Yang Fushuo for rides on the wolf when he had free time. A key refining level 4 wolf, half mount, half combatant. Its rank is lower than the earthly violent bear, and its combat power is nowhere near as good. Yang Genshuo shook his head, looking at the wolf's stats. Ultimately, it was just a low-level spirit beast. For spirit beasts, rank was extremely important. The shadow bat, active at night and resting during the day, might only be at the 10th level of the fetal breathing stage, but it was a high-level spirit beast. At night, it outmaneuvered the key refining level 4 wolf like a dog, and the wolf, fearing fire, howled in pain when burned. If only our Yang family had someone skilled in beast taming. With the demon wind forest at our backs, We could tame demon beasts into guardian spirits, wouldn't that be wonderful? Taming high-level demon beasts isn't something that can be done by feeding them dragon fruit dozens of times or performing CPR a few times. It requires specialized beast taming spells. Next, the Yang family returned to the pace of the previous 2 years. With ample resources, the family began to develop rapidly. Yang Shi and Hu Zi, meanwhile, were constantly searching for and killing demon beasts in the demon wind forest. However, a month passed, and they hadn't hunted a single key refining stage demon beast in the outer areas. The previous key refining stage demon beast uprisings seemed to be just occasional disturbances. This won't do. Our ancestor said that only key refining stage demon beasts can allow him to use immortal techniques to strengthen us. Instead of wasting time in the outer areas, why don't we go deeper into the demon wind forest and take a look? Quotation mark. Chapter 83 Demon Cat. In previous years, Yang Shi could at least disguise himself as a demon to kill a couple of demonic cultivators to improve his cultivation. However, the ordinary demonic beasts in the demon wind forest posed no challenge to him. After absorbing the essence of the bear, his cultivation hadn't improved for a month. Hu Zi agreed. Yes, the ancestor said he would reward me once. He still remembered Yang Genshuo's promise. Let's go, let's explore inside today and see what's in the demon wind forest. Maybe we can even find a place where innate spiritual energy gathers and collect a few strands of innate spiritual energy. In the entire Danai dynasty, this demon wind forest is probably the only place that can be considered untouched by humans. Right, the demon wind forest is enormous. The Danai dynasty only borders a small part of it. Its exact size, terrain, and creatures are almost completely unknown. All that's known is that the Yang Shi sect explicitly forbids key refining stage disciples from entering the interior. They can only move around the perimeter and collect some medicinal herbs. Yang Shi planned to take Hu Zi to explore a little further in, just enough to lure out 1 or 2 key refining stage demonic beasts. Without blessing, absorption, Yang Genshuo would definitely have rejected Yang Shi's decision, but now, the returns are too high. Demonic cultivators have been terrified of being killed these past 2 years, making them increasingly difficult to find. The Xiang family has been repeatedly targeted by Murenzhian. Although their main branch in the capital wasn't armed, many of their branches across the country have been wiped out. Moreover, Murenzhian was there to capture demonic cultivators. Even if they were discovered, they could only grit their teeth and swallow their anger, praising Murenzhian's swift and decisive actions. In recent years, the Xiang family has been incredibly frustrated and has completely retreated. The Xiang family compound in Qingxi County? It's practically a carrot-and-stick arrangement within the Xiang family's many schemes. All of this was planned in advance by Yang Genshuo. That's why he dared to send Yang Shi to destroy Xiangpai and reclaim their ancestral home. While seeking revenge, they also reclaimed the crucial 15 mu of high spiritual energy concentration spiritual fields, 3 mu of spiritual trees, 2 mu of spiritual herbs, and 10 mu for growing grain. With these resources combined with the first-generation hybrid spiritual wheat, Yang Genshuo can only say that this operation has cemented his status as the Batman of the cultivation world. One of my superpowers is that I have an extraordinary supply of spirit stones. It's a pity that the Cloud Sea Deer was sold, otherwise, I could have bought it this year. That naturally flying mount was practically Yang Genshuo's dream ride. Seeing that his ancestor didn't object, Yang Shi felt reassured. He checked his 50 talismans, 10 bottles of healing pills, 3 magic artifacts, and 26 demonic artifacts before slowly leading Tiger into the demon wind forest. Yang Genshuo also slowed down the game speed slightly to make it easier for him to spot any clues. After Yang Shi advanced to the innate Grandmaster level, he could now see within a 300-meter radius around him. While this was roughly enough for an innate Grandmaster to sense danger, Yang Genshuo's ability to immediately mark the enemy's attributes, allowing Yang Shi to better assess the situation, was crucial. The outer perimeter of the demon wind forest was densely forested and flat. As they ventured deeper, the variety of plants increased, and the frequency of encountering demonic beasts also rose. After walking for a full 2 hours, the two were blocked by a strange sea of pink flowers. The sea of flowers stretched as far as the eye could see. There wasn't a breath of wind in the forest, yet the flowers swayed rhythmically, making a rustling sound. Don't go any further. Danger. Yang Genshuo immediately manifested his spirit. The sea of flowers before him sent chills down his spine. because each flower had a card on its head: Sunwolf Flower Spider, Demon Beast, Attribute, Wood Realm, second level of fetal breathing lifespan. 1/20 traits: Flower Camouflage, Earth rank, Sucking, Mortal rank, Flower Camouflage, Earth rank. The Sunwolf Flower Spider's racial talent, allowing it to disguise itself as a harmless flower and absorb the essence of the sun and moon. Its limbs resemble those of a flower. Sucking, Mortal rank. When prey enters their trap, they attack in swarms, sucking everything from their prey. Damn it, this isn't a sea of flowers, it's a sea of spiders. Yang Genshuo adjusted his view to the base of the flowers and saw spider faces half buried in this oil at the base, their hairs trembling slightly, exuding a sinister aura. Some of the spiders were even more advanced, their heads turning purple and black. Damn! How disgusting! Yang Genshuo now understood why the spirit lake area they were in was so safe. Who could possibly cross this vast sea of spiders? Even a key refining stage demonic beast would be drained dry in a matter of minutes. Yang Shi was also shocked after receiving the message from his ancestor. However, he didn't rush to run after taking Hu Zi back a bit, but instead observed carefully for a while. Ancestor, these things can't fly, right? Night fell, and the large black disc on Yang Shi's back unlocked, unfolding enormous wings. Shadow Bat. Take us flying in. Yang Shi and Hu Zi stood on the bats and flew across the sea of spiders, entering the interior of the Demon Wind Forest. It was night, and the Demon Wind Forest was shrouded in darkness, blocking out even the moonlight, resulting in extremely low visibility. Even Tiger, a grandmaster of the innate realm, couldn't see clearly and had to rely on his ears and senses to perceive his surroundings. Yang Shi, however, was largely unaffected by the darkness. The shadow bats had excellent vision in the dark and could sense the surrounding spiritual energy through their innate abilities, relaying it back to their master. Yang Genshuo's vision was even better than theirs, as the screen emitted a faint glow, allowing him to see everything. The spiritual energy concentration in this entire space has risen to 1, reaching the requirement for planting spiritual fields. The spiritual energy here was much denser than outside. Yang Shi and Tiger flew slowly through the forest on their shadow bats, spotting one demon beast after another, almost all at the key refining stage or higher. Most were asleep, and the shadow bats made little noise, attracting no attention. Yang Shi didn't dare to attack. The demon beasts in the forest were too dense, and a rash attack might result in being surrounded. After circling around briefly, Yang Genshuo told the two to return. It's too dangerous inside. Even a single demonic beast would require Yang Shi's full strength to handle. 2 beasts would be difficult to deal with, let alone being surrounded. This wasn't an adventure, it was a death throes. However, this fleeting glimpse ignited a burning desire within Yang Genshuo. Second-grade spirit fruits, spirit herbs, and vast fields of arable spirit land, even a waterfall with swirling innate water spirit energy. All treasures. Unfortunately, the Yang family can't get their hands on them yet, let alone the 2 of them. Even adding Zhang Xianobei, a key refining cultivator, wouldn't be enough. There were too many demonic beasts, including a key refining stage demonic beast clan. Yang Shi quickly changed direction and flew back the way they came. Just as they were about to reach the spider sea, a sharp blade slicing through the air sounded behind them. Clang. Yang Shi's demonic artifact, the white bone shield, automatically protected him, blocking a wooden arrow, causing a sudden surge of demonic energy. Yang Shi was knocked off his back, almost falling off the shadow bat. Yang Shi was shocked. He hadn't even noticed the attack until the arrow was almost upon him. Yang Genshuo glanced at the map and saw the creature attacking Yang Shi. It was an upright cat carrying a wooden bow, clearly made of high-quality material that shimmered with spiritual energy. Cat soul feather, fox moon, demon race, lifespan 50/400, realm, key refining level 9, talents, illusionary movement, earth rank, dark night hunting, mortal rank, enchanting gaze, earth rank, 9 lives, immortal rank. Ding, the Yang family has discovered its first demon race member. Knowledge increased, incense offerings plus 100, it's actually a demon race member. Yang Genshuo was stunned by the number and rank of talents at a glance. But before he could study the effects of those talents in detail, the situation had drastically changed. Seeing that its attack had missed, the cat demon flashed and quickly climbed a large tree, faster than Yang Shi. Atop the large tree was the nest of a monstrous eagle. The cat demon's ghostly eyes emitted a faint purple light, and the eagle flew out, its eyes transforming into the same purple pupils as the cat demon's, becoming its mount. The cat demon mounted the eagle, her expression subtly changing, becoming a beautiful young woman with cat ears. Her lips moved slightly, her human, then, she rode off in pursuit. 10,000 word update today. Thank you for subscribing. I just created a new group. Everyone is welcome to join and chat. It's below. Chapter 84, A Friendly Family. Goodness, this cat demon has such a unique appearance. Does it have the talent to transform into anything? It would be interesting if it were sent over for the ancestral worship. However, Yang Genshuo only entertained this thought for a few seconds before quickly abandoning his fantasy. Even if it were sent over, he couldn't defeat it. Its strength was too high. With just a glance, it charmed a key refining stage eagle to become its mount. If it were sent over, he would have to give it even the cultivation family simulator. The current situation was very tense, but bats in the wild fly very fast, and the cat demon behind them was more than 300 meters away from his field of vision, so Yang Genshuo couldn't see it anymore. However, Yang Shi could sense two powerful forces relentlessly pursuing him from behind based on the spiritual power of the shadow bat. At this moment, he already knew from the manifestation of his ancestor that it was a demon. The existence of demons in the demon wind forest is indeed not a legend. I wonder how these demons at the 9th level of key refining compare to human cultivators of the same level. That arrow that just hit me was incredibly powerful. Even with my physical body, I couldn't react in time. The physical strength of these demons is extremely formidable. I wonder about their magic. Yang Shi himself could never have unleashed that arrow's power. It was even greater than the power of an American Iojutsu with a second-tier golden spirit sword technique. The bone shield that blocked the attack had already consumed half of its demonic energy. Another hit would render it powerless. Tiger, hearing Yang Shi's words, knelt down. Brother Shi, if it catches up, I'll engage it in close combat. You quickly fly back to the manor and escape with Xiaofu and the others. Don't waste time with that nonsense. They have the ancestor to take care of them. You and I will lure it away. I have many tricks up my sleeve. I might be able to fight back. Yang Shi decided to lure this huge threat away without revealing the location of the Spirit Lake Manor. He knew the ancestor would see it. Yang Genshuo frowned. This demon is indeed a formidable foe. It only flashed by so quickly, disappearing before I could even see its talent. But with a celestial level talent, 9 lives, it's unlikely to be easily killed. It's best not to engage it in prolonged combat. The cat demon's speed was too fast. Even at normal speed, the mouse couldn't keep up. Yang Shi was also flying rapidly, his vision blurring. He only saw the cat demon climb a tree, ride an eagle, and then disappear from sight. However, Yang Shi's actions were clearly wrong. The Yang family is no longer a small family to be easily manipulated. We have 2 sets of level 2 formations for offense and defense, which Shivan Foundation establishment cultivators can't easily break. After all, the demon is only at the key refining stage. Concern clouded his judgment. Yang Shi was too worried about his family's safety and made an unwise choice. Yang Genshuo appeared. Go home. The formations can deal with this demon. Seeing his ancestor's words, Yang Shi felt reassured and urged the bats to fly home. The energy behind him still lingered, constantly firing powerful wooden arrows to interfere with him. Yang Shi had prepared in advance. He manipulated a talisman, and the demonic artifact within his body flew out, blocking the shadow bat's body and deflecting shot after shot. Fortunately, the shadow bat's talent allowed it to rival the speed of a high-level key refining stage demonic beast at night, and it could detect the movement of spiritual energy in the surroundings. With a demonic artifact protecting it, it sped through the spider sea. Yang Genshuo also took the opportunity to manifest his spirit on another screen, pointing it into Yang Fu's field of vision. A powerful enemy is tracking Yang Shi. Prepare to activate the formation. Yang Fu, who is meditating cross-legged at night, was startled and immediately went to call Jiang Xiaobei. Mother, father is being tracked. Let's control the formation together. Jiang Xiaobei immediately understood. Standing on a large tree in the Spirit Lake Manor, with her hands crossed, she used wood spiritual energy to activate the 1,000 Leaves Myriad Manifestations formation, buried in the manor. Streams of wood spiritual energy swirled up from the ground, transforming into layers of leaves that blocked the Yang family's view. It was impossible to see from the outside, but those inside the formation could see the situation outside through the leaves. Yang Fu formed a hand seal, his spiritual sense controlling the second-grade killing formation, the Flaming Dragon True Fire Formation, gathering power but not unleashing it. In the darkness, two balls of purple ghost fire rapidly approached the Spirit Lake Manor. Husband, come in quickly. The Thousand Leaves Myriad Manifestations formation opened a crack, and Yang Shi and Hu Zhu rode bats into the formation. Behind them, a silver-white, arrow-like figure rapidly approached. Snap, an arrow shot into the formation, causing the Thousand Leaves Myriad Manifestations formation to tremble slightly, thus neutralizing the attack. Yang Shi jumped off the shadow bat, looking at the 5 defensive magical artifacts that had been consumed along the way, his face contorted with pain. That damn demon race, they actually damaged my demonic energy. These were all meant to be converted into blood and ki. After being converted using the 9 Revolutions blood and ki pill, these 5 magical artifacts would be equivalent to 2 years of Yang Shi's own physical cultivation. Outside, the cat demon, seeing the human disappear into the formation, was puzzled, wondering what it was. Humans are gone. A surge of anger welled up in her eyes. With a whirlwind leap, she jumped off the eagle and slammed her fist into the great formation. Bang! A tremendous force dented the formation, creating a large crater. Zhang Xiaobei's spiritual energy surged, shocked. Such powerful strength, although the formation could withstand it, it was definitely not an easy task. Bang! The cat demon moved slightly on the formation and threw another punch. Give me back my humans. The 1,000-leaf formation shook again, and many leaves fell. The seemingly small cat paws had unleashed such immense power. Zhang Xiaobei had a premonition that if the opponent's attacks continued for a while, this second-grade formation would also be in danger. This was a second-grade formation capable of withstanding Foundation Establishment cultivators. The cat demon before her was incredibly strong. Clap 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 clap. The eagle outside spewed out a large amount of golden light from its beak, striking the formation. The golden feathered eagle, at the 5th level of ki refining, possessed considerable power in its metal magic, but its impact on the 1,000 Leaves Myriad Manifestations array only caused ripples, completely incomparable to the cat demon. At this moment, as the two sides clashed, Yang Genshuo could finally see the enemy's attribute cards again. Golden feathered eagle, beast, attribute, metal, beast, realm, 5th level of ki refining, lifespan 66/130, traits, feathered arrow, earth rank, metal mastery, mortal rank, feathered arrow, earth rank, a natural skill of the golden feathered eagle clan. Its back feathers are as hard as magical artifacts, unstoppable after being fired, cutting through everything in its path. Metal mastery, mortal rank, naturally able to use basic metal magic. The cat demon's attributes were also visible: illusionary stealth, earth rank, dark night hunt, mortal rank, and enchanting gaze, earth rank. These 3 were easy to understand, matching their names. What alarmed Yang Genshuo most was the celestial level talent, 9 lives, celestial level, a high-level talent skill of the cat demon noble, granting 9 chances to escape certain death in this lifetime. Currently, 9 chances remain upon seeing this skill. Yang Genshuo knew that the cat demon with 9 lives was unkillable. He could only drive her away. After losing her pursuer, the cat demon went berserk, unleashing a frenzied attack on the formation. Yang Shi, having received the message from his ancestor, also understood what to do. Fuer, activate the killing formation. Yes, Yang Fu activated the second-grade killing formation, true fire dragon formation, and a fire dragon emerged from the Yang family's underground. Roar the fire dragon emerged from the defensive formation, its flames billowing. The spiritual energy of the wood elemental formation nourished the fire dragon, making it even larger and more ferocious, illuminating the dark demon wind forest. Wood fuels fire. Yang Shi had specially purchased a mutually reinforcing array. The wood array could assist the fire array's attack. The 2 second-grade arrays stacked together unleashed power surpassing ordinary killing arrays. The enormous fire dragon opened its massive jaws to swallow the cat demon as easily as swallowing a worm. The cat demon's purple eyes flashed, and its golden feathered eagle tail whipped out a large shower of golden feathers, slashing towards the fire dragon. However, the fire dragon, having absorbed wood elemental power, was extremely powerful and countered metal. These golden feathers only slightly slowed the fire dragon's movements, without causing any effective damage. Whoosh! 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 The golden feathers, made of hard material, fell to the ground after passing through the fire dragon. In this brief moment of slowing down, the cat demon nimbly twisted its body, running rapidly across the thousand leaves myriad manifestations array, dodging the fire dragon's attacks. Boom, the fire dragon spewed crimson true fire, chasing after the cat demon, who was roughly the same size as a human. The cat demon dodged most of the attacks while moving quickly, the small amount of flame being neutralized by the purple demonic energy emanating from her body. Yang Fu's face was serious as he closed his eyes and manipulated the fire dragon to chase the cat demon. Within the thousand leaves myriad manifestations formation, the fire dragon's strength was continuously replenished, allowing it to fight for a long time. Yang Fushuo looked at the fire-breathing dragon outside, filled with envy. "Mommy, I want to learn too." Zhang Xiaobei flicked him on the head. "Go play somewhere else, okay?" Yang Fushuo said, looking aggrieved, as he went to burn his mud ball. At this moment, a stalemate had formed outside. The cat demon was agile and unpredictable, her demonic energy dense, making it difficult to defeat her for the time being. Yang Shi also couldn't easily intervene, as fighting the cat demon might injure him within his own formation, preventing him from fighting freely. During the stalemate, a faint glimmer of dawn appeared on the horizon. The cat demon frowned, then made a sharp turn, leaping dozens of meters high, leaving the Yang family's formation. She perched on a tree, her purple eyes flashing. "I'll be back." Seeing her about to jump onto the golden feathered eagle and leave, Yang Fu pouted. "Do you think you can just come and go as you please with my Yang family?" Boom! The flaming dragon accelerated violently, crashing into the golden feathered eagle and swallowing it whole. The cat demon in the air quickly twisted away from the dragon, landing on the ground and disappearing into the depths of the demon wind forest. Awu! Awu! The golden feathered eagle struggled in the dragon's mouth, its golden feathers melting continuously. Zhang Xiaobei shouted, "Fuer, don't burn it!" Yang Fu flicked his fingers, rapidly lowering the dragon's temperature, and carried the golden feathered eagle back to the group. At this moment, the purple light in its eyes had faded, and it was on the verge of death. Yang Fu had also seen the cat demon's message and said solemnly, "Mother, are you going to teach me the ancestral teaching of friendliness? This eagle was bewitched by the demons and attacked our family. It has committed no crime. We shouldn't exterminate it." PFFT, Zhang Xiaobei ended the golden feathered eagle's life with a wooden sword. "Friendliness is for family. I just thought the eagle's feathers were quite sharp. It would be a waste to burn them." Yang Fu. Chapter 85 Fellow Taoist Cat. Yang Shi plucked a stiff, golden feather from the bird and nodded. "This hardness is comparable to a magic weapon. Each feather is worth a low-grade magic weapon. Throwing it will bring with it a golden sword aura." "Not bad." Seeing the Yang family members already skillfully plucking feathers, Yang Genshuo's lips twitched slightly. What has Yang Fu learned from you all? He remembered how his mother would cover his eyes when killing chickens when he was little, but Yang Fu had been learning to kill monsters and hunt treasures since childhood. He felt his values were being increasingly skewed by this family. Moreover, watching Yang Shi hang the feather inside his clothes, Yang Genshuo imagined him throwing golden feathers at enemies. Good, you've got a batarang." Yang Shi, the Batman of the cultivation world, lived up to his name. His luck seemed to be pushing him further in that direction. And this plucked corpse was at least at the 5th level of key refining. Yang Genshuo didn't waste it, immediately casting, blessing, absorption. A golden feathered eagle without feathers, its attributes are average, and it doesn't have anything good to offer, so let's give it to Tiger. This blessing was awarded to Tiger. Whoosh! The essence of flesh and blood and the essence of spiritual energy surged into Tiger's body, causing his blood and ki to increase dramatically, but he didn't absorb any additional talent. Even so, it was equivalent to Tiger's cultivation over several years. "Thank you, ancestor," Yang Shi chuckled. It seems encountering the cat demon wasn't such a bad thing after all. At least it provided us with a feast. He had a good attitude, but Yang Genshuo didn't think so. The cat demon said she would come back when she left. "We need to be careful. If more demons come, this formation won't be able to protect the Yang family. Moreover, the Yang family can't add any more formations now, only Zhang Xiaobei and Yang Fu can control them. A second-grade formation can only exert a small portion of its power without someone controlling it, which is a waste." After transmitting the information to Yang Shi, Yang Genshuo continued fast-forwarding. After this battle, Yang Shi became completely docile and dared not venture deeper into the demon wind forest. The Yang family began their secluded cultivation at the Spirit Lake Manor. However, Yang Genshuo, having observed the situation for a while, noticed that a week later, the cat demon named Cat Soul Feather, Fox Moon, fluttered towards them on a bewitched spirit butterfly. A look of longing appeared on her face. Human, my human, Yang Genshuo immediately manifested a spirit, summoning the Yang family members to defend. This cat demon is truly persistent. Yang Genshuo didn't know why she insisted on attacking Yang Shi. Logically, there was no deep-seated hatred. I don't understand the demon race's thought process. Maybe they were a bit stubborn, but the Yang family, with their successful defensive experience, were not afraid. They deployed their formation, initiating a new round of combat. After fighting for most of the night, the cat demon still couldn't break through the formation, and the spirit butterfly was captured by the Yang family. Before leaving, her eyes were filled with obsession. I will return. Hearing this lame line, Yang Genshuo knew the Yang family would be harassed again. However, it seems she sent another key refining stage demon beast to the Yang family. Yang Genshuo scratched his head, and it seemed he had actually gained something. Blessing, absorb. The essence of this spirit butterfly was absorbed into Yang Shi's body. His blood and ki surged. He also gained a new talent, anti-poison. Mortal, the physical body can effectively resist various toxins. Good, good, good. Another small talent gained. This is still useful against some cultivators who are good at using poison. Fast forward, Yang Shi was afraid that the cat demon would attack the Yang family, so he did not go out this year. Year 19, day 120, Cat Soul Feather, Fox Moon attacked the Yang family's spirit lake manor with a bewitching demon beast fire beetle, but was resisted, and obtained the corpse of a key refining stage 6 fire beetle. Using blessing, absorb on Yang Fushuo, the fire essence entered Yang Fushuo's body, his blood and ki surged. Yang Fushuo's physical strength reached the 4th level of body tempering, his fire spiritual power was abundant. He broke through the 4th level of fetal breathing, and gained the talent, Fire Armor, Mortal. Year 19, day 130, Cat Soul Feather, Fox Moon bewitches the water. Type monster Azure Wave Bird to fight against the Yang family's fire-type formation. After a fierce battle lasting most of the night, Yang Shi and Shadow Bat intervene and defeat the Azure Wave Bird. The cat demon retreats, obtaining the corpse of an Azure Wave Bird at the 5th level of key refining. Used blessing, absorption on Yang Shi, his strength increases, but he does not gain any talent. Year 19, day 145, Cat Soul Feather, Fox Moon bewitches a burrowing beetle attempting to ambush from underground, but it is discovered by the Yang family. Obtained the corpse of a burrowing beetle at the 6th level of key refining. Used blessing, absorption on Yang Shi, his physical strength skyrockets. Gained talent, drilling, mortal level. Year 19, day 175, Cat Soul Feather, Fox Moon Charm, a high-level demon beast, the colorful winged rock, arrived. The 5-element spiritual techniques swept in like a curtain from the sky. The two demons attacked with incredible speed, causing the Yang family's formation to falter. Yang Shi was forced to use a thunder talisman. A rolling thunder talisman combined with American-style Iaijutsu severely injured the colorful winged rock. The cat demon, unable to shake the formation, retreated, obtaining the corpse of a high-level demon beast, the colorful winged rock, at the 5th level of key refining. Used blessing on Yang Fu, absorption, 5 elements harmony, spiritual power greatly increased, gaining the talent, 5 elements harmony, earth level. This talent is good, 5 elements harmony, earth level, 5 elements spiritual root +2, that's equivalent to eating 2 more marrow cleansing pills. This talent, which directly increases spiritual root aptitude, is a good thing. You should know that Yang Fu's heaven level talent, innate wisdom root, also increases the 5-element spiritual root by 10 points. This earth-level talent increasing all 5 by 2 points is truly an unexpected delight. In the long path of cultivation, every bit of spiritual root can have a significant impact on the future. Now, Yang Fu's 5 elemental spiritual roots have all reached 36 points. Even a cultivator with 3 spiritual roots is no more than this. Although he used a powerful second-grade lightning talisman, he gained a top-grade mortal talent in return, making the Yang family a huge profit. Then, Yang Shi eagerly awaited the cat demon to bring him a demon beast every day. 2 months passed. The cat demon never came again. Year 19, day 235, late at night, Yang Shi rode the shadow bat into the demon wind forest, searching for fellow Taoist cat. Yang Genshuo almost spat out his water when he saw the pop-up message. Fellow Taoist cat, you idiot. Believe it or not, Yang Shi went to the old spot and actually found the Cat Soul Feather, Fox Moon hunting. Take this. A golden feather pierced the cat demon's back, making her fur stand on end. Humans, hurry up and chase me with your followers. Yang Shi rode his bat, flying back to the Yang family home with 3 glances back. Behind him, a crazy cat demon riding a giant Genshuo chicken was chasing after him. The spiders along the way, seeing their natural enemy, were so frightened they burrowed into the ground. Back home, Yang Shi was overjoyed. Quick, quick, quick. Fellow Taoist cat has brought more delicious food. Little White, open the natural leaf to massage fellow Taoist cat's palm meridians. Little Fu, use the fire dragon to wash away the dirt from fellow Taoist cat's body. Little Shuo, don't be idle either, throw some talismans to loosen fellow Taoist cat's muscles. Tiger, brother Shi, what about me? What about me? Oh, go and whip those lazy black devils who are just watching the show. Okay, the Yang family members sprang into action with joyful expressions. Yang Genshuo was speechless. Do you guys have to be so skilled? Another night of fierce fighting ensued. The cat demon followed a familiar routine, dodging the fire dragon's attacks with muscle memory, symbolically striking the array a few times, and leaving before dawn after its mount was captured. The battle ended with cheers erupting from the Yang family compound. Cat Soul Feather, Fox Moon seemed somewhat dazed as she left. Grandma, I think I was controlled by a human. Chapter 86 The Realm of Divine Connection. Yang Genshuo used blessing, absorption, to give the essence of the Genshuo chicken to Yang Shi, increasing his physical strength again. However, unfortunately, the Genshuo chicken was of too ordinary quality and did not grant him any talent. Only high-quality demonic beasts can grant talent. If only there were more high-level demonic beasts, that would be great, but the incense is being used up so quickly. 240 points have already been used. These past few days, apart from discovering demons, there hasn't been any extra incense income. I'll leave 200 points for the next child, and I still have 150 points to use. I can absorb from 5 more demonic beasts. Yang Genshuo was summarizing his experience and calculating carefully, but unfortunately, in the following days, Yang Shi went to the Demon Wind Forest several more times and did not find the generous cat Taoist again. Because of this, Yang Shi sighed and regretted every day. When I wake up in the middle of the night, I always see the scene of discussing the Dao with a cat Taoist late at night. My Yang family cannot be without the cat Taoist, just like the Yuan Shi sect cannot be without the senior sister. Now that I think about it, although this cat Taoist is a demon, she still has a lot of charm. Zhang Xiaobei pointed to Yang Shi's head. My dear husband, what do you think of my charm? My wife is naturally the most beautiful woman in the world. I've recently felt that Xiao Shuo is quite lonely, and I'd like to give him another younger brother or sister. Let's go to the treehouse. Time accelerated, and the Yang family accumulated their family power at the Spirit Lake Manor. After absorbing the power of 5 key refining level 5 demonic beasts, Yang Shi's physical strength increased dramatically, doubling since returning from the Yuan Shi sect. Now, he stood at 1.9 meters tall, with a robust physique and explosive muscles all over his body. He was gradually approaching Wu Wukei's mountain-like physique. Moreover, he gained 3 talents from the demonic beasts: thin skin, mortal level; poison resistance, mortal level; and earth burrowing, mortal level. He didn't even know the extent of his strength. During his visit to the loose cultivator market this year, he returned to Qingxi town. Master, I've come to practice swordsmanship with you. Liu Wuhan's heart trembled upon hearing this familiar voice. 4 years ago, after his disciple returned from the Yuan Shi sect, his strength had greatly increased. He unleashed the ultimate techniques of the older generation of innate grandmasters, using every trick in the book, and barely managed a draw. Although he had continued his martial arts practice for the past 4 years, he felt his progress had slowed considerably. His body seemed to have exhausted its potential, making further improvement through training difficult. You haven't broken through again, have you? Breakthrough? Can I still break through to the acquired grandmaster level? You brat, there's no such thing as an acquired grandmaster. I mean, hasn't your body reached a bottleneck? Bottleneck? No. Is there such a thing as a physical bottleneck? Alright, let's see how much you've improved. Heavenly Flying Immortal. Liu Wuhan immediately unleashed his most ferocious swordsmanship. His stamina was certainly inferior to Yang Shi's in his prime, so he aimed for a decisive blow. Previously, facing his master's attack, Yang Shi had to use all his mental strength to counter it. But now, slow. Too slow. Clang. Yang Shi didn't even draw his sword, He simply pinched his master's mid-grade magic weapon longsword between two fingers. "Don't be arrogant." Liu Wuhan thrust his longsword, unleashing a burst of true energy. The sword energy traveled along the blade, striking Yang Shi's face. Yang Shi ducked sharply, dodging the sword energy. Bang! He smashed Liu Wuhan's longsword away with a punch. "Master, you flatter me." Liu Wuhan stared in shock as Yang Shi's feet sank into the ground, the hard surface as soft as mud. "Did you use a talisman?" "No." "How is that possible? How could a martial artist possess supernatural abilities?" "This is a talent I gained from killing demonic beasts." "Talent? Could it be?" Liu Wuhan seemed to realize something, pointing at Yang Shi's feet and saying, "The great Martial Saint once told me that there is a realm above the innate Grandmaster, which he called the physical body may not be unable to reach the divine realm." "The divine realm?" Yang Shi looked astonished. "The divine realm? Master, you've never mentioned it to me before." Because 30 years ago, the great Martial Saint told me that he sensed this realm, but I've never seen it. Perhaps it doesn't exist? How could I casually teach it to you?" Yang Shi pondered for a moment. "The divine realm? My ancestor said this is a talent I absorbed from a demon beast. Can it be called a divine realm if it's only used in this way?" Yang Shi didn't know, but he was indeed different from other innate grandmasters now. "Where is the great Martial Saint? Can we find him?" Putting aside everything else, it's rumored that the great Martial Saint can open his storage ring by himself, which is unique among martial cultivators. Yang Shi had wanted to learn this before. "I don't know. He never took me as his disciple. We met by chance, talked all night, and then he passed on a set of mind-clearing techniques to me before leaving. I haven't seen him for 30 years. 30 years? Yang Shi thought to himself that he had been a disciple of Liu Wuhan for 19 years. This long period of time had long since caused them to lose contact. However, if you go to the Danai capital, you can inquire about him. He has some connection with the Danai Law Enforcement Bureau." "Oh, what's this Danai Martial Saint's name?" "Martial Saint, I mean his real name, Wu Sheng." "Master, are you being stingy? You can't beat your disciple under the guise of sword practice, so you're just teasing me." "His surname is Wu, and his given name is Sheng." Yang Shi was silent for a moment, unsure what to say. A true martial saint. Knowing this, Yang Shi memorized it. After the loose cultivator market closed, he would go to the Danai capital to inquire about the martial saint. Because recently, Yang Shi didn't know what realm he had reached. He only knew that with the help of his ancestor, he was still getting stronger, but what direction would his future take? His master had given him a path, the divine realm. 30 years ago, the martial saint sensed the next realm. He might have already reached the divine transformation realm by now. If one could achieve divine transformation in their physical body, perhaps they would truly be qualified to fight against Foundation establishment cultivators. The demon race's physical bodies are also extremely powerful. If that fellow Taoist cat hadn't been so agitated when he arrived, it would have been excellent to sit down and chat. Thinking this, Yang Shi casually strolled through the rogue cultivator market. He didn't care for these low-level materials, pills, or talismans, but this was where he first encountered the cultivation world, and besides, this is the culmination of senior brother Bai's years of hard work. It must be well taken care of. After Bai Heo's death, the rogue cultivator market was no longer guarded by Yuan Shi sect disciples. Yang Shi was in charge himself. Under his strength, even key refining cultivators couldn't cause trouble and had to trade properly here. I hereby announce that this year's Demon Lord tournament has successfully concluded. The champion is fellow Taoist Mojang. The competition was familiar, but the person announcing the champion had changed. Senior brother Bai ultimately failed to win a championship. Yang Shi sighed for a moment, preparing to return to the tea house for a couple of cups of coffee, when a blue-white deer, moving with incredible speed, galloped across the sky on clouds. Elegant and graceful, it was like a celestial beast. It looked strangely familiar. At that moment, all the cultivators in the scattered cultivator market were stunned. What kind of style does a senior have to ride such a celestial deer? Could this be the mount of a Foundation establishment expert? Look, look! The celestial deer is coming down, flying towards us. As the celestial deer drew closer and finally landed in Qingxi County, Yang Shi finally realized where the familiarity came from. Isn't this the cloud sea deer that was sold in Zuanbao town 4 years ago? Back then, Batman Yang Shi wasn't wealthy enough to buy a shadow bat. In the past 2 years, the Yang family's spiritual fields had expanded, yielding much higher profits. and he had accumulated spirit stones, but the cloud sea deer had already been sold. Unexpectedly, he had seen this perfect mount again in Yang County. The middle-aged man riding the cloud sea deer was somewhat unfamiliar to Yang Shi, but he was wearing the Taoist robes of the Yang Shi sect, so he was naturally one of their own, with the spiritual energy fluctuations of a high-level key refining cultivator. Yang Shi stepped forward and cupped his hands in greeting. "I am Yang Shi, a disciple of Thunder Peak." "Senior brother, which sect do you belong to?" the middle-aged man sneered. "I know you. A menial outer disciple of Thunder Peak, daring to call yourself a disciple of Thunder Peak." Yang Shi's eyes narrowed upon hearing this. "Senior brother, do we know each other? You haven't told me your name yet." Yang Shi sensed this man's hostile intentions, but after thinking for a long time, he couldn't recall any connection with him. He was certain he had never seen this man in the Yang Shi sect. "I am Jejunai, the steward of the offering hall, here to measure your Yang family's spiritual fields. According to the regulations of the offering hall, all immortal clans of the Danai dynasty should pay half of their spiritual field harvest as offerings annually. For the past 15 years, your Yang family has been protected by Baiheu, and has never paid a single offering. Today I am here to reclaim the offerings owed for these 15 years. Now, take me to the location of your Yang family's spiritual fields. If you dare to resist, I will capture you and take you to the offering hall. Does your Yang family have any objections?" Yang Shi looked at the character card information given to him by his ancestor and immediately understood. "Jade Dragon Immortal Clan, the Je family of spiritual plants, is it?" Jejunai sat on the cloud sea deer, looking down and surveying the surroundings. The scattered cultivators who had been watching the show immediately scattered, afraid of being caught in the crossfire. Jejunai took 2 steps forward, sneered, and said in a low voice, "The best news I heard after I came out of seclusion was that Baiheu is dead. Now, let's see who can protect you. Hand over the recipe for the bigu cake, and I'll spare your family's lives." Chapter 87 My Je Family's Infallible Strategies. In the Great Nai Dynasty, in Yulong County, within the Emerald Bamboo Forest, stood the Je family, a clan of spiritual plant immortals. The family head, Je Xiangying, held a cyan jade bottle in his left hand and made a hand seal with his right. He continuously absorbed the faint wisps of innate wood spiritual energy that had accumulated throughout the bamboo forest over the past 10 years into the small jade bottle. The green spiritual energy, like thin threads, floated from below into his hand, finally coalescing into a pure strand of innate wood spiritual energy. Innate green wood spiritual energy, complete, Je Xiangying stored the jade bottle in his storage ring, feeling quite pleased. This innate green wood spiritual energy was one of the Je family's treasures, obtained only once every 10 years. The Je family's ancestor had entered the key refining stage using this innate green wood spiritual energy, ensuring the Je family's enduring prosperity. They themselves held the key to entering the key refining stage, and most of their descendants who cultivated wood-based techniques could successfully enter the key refining stage. Besides generating a wisp of innate wood spiritual energy every 10 years, this bamboo forest also makes planting spiritual objects twice as effective. The Je family's century-long legacy largely comes from this land. However, they haven't ventured beyond this bamboo forest in recent years, remaining a small local immortal clan, and have yet to produce a single foundation establishment cultivator. Achieving the foundation establishment path is incredibly difficult. Can my Je family's century-long legacy be exchanged for a foundation establishment spiritual object from my uncle? Je Xiangying was deeply worried. He had been the family head for 40 years, and although the Je family had developed somewhat, there hadn't been any major changes. They were still living within their own small territory. The path of spiritual planting is ultimately the lowest level among the myriad arts of cultivation. This success must pave a new path for my Je family. 18 years. Finally, I found another opportunity. After collecting the innate wood spiritual energy, Je Xiangying went to the Je family's council hall, where the core members of the Je family were already gathered. Family head, everyone stood up, showing great respect to their patriarch. Although Je Xiangying's aptitude is mediocre, currently only at the 6th level of key refining, his strategy and vision are a valuable asset to the family. Please sit down. The reason we've summoned everyone back is to continue the important task we hadn't finished before. Uncle Jejunai has emerged from seclusion and broken through to the 8th level of key refining. His strength is profound, ranking among the top 10 inner disciples of the Yang Shi sect. He also oversees the Yang Shi sect's crucial task of collecting offerings. In terms of strength and status, he can completely control the Yang family, and we have a legitimate reason to attack. The Yang family, under Bai Heiyu's protection, hadn't paid their offerings for many years. The Yang Shi sect master prioritizes the payment of offerings from various regions, even if others wanted to speak on his behalf. They had no grounds. This time, we are determined to succeed. Once we obtain the bigu cake recipe, we will become the Yang Shi sect's supplier of spiritual food. With a spiritual wheat harvest from our green bamboo forest, earning 10,000 spirit stones a year is not impossible. Hearing the family head's eloquent and forward-looking speech, everyone couldn't help but nod. 10,000 spirit stones a year. My Jia family could become the #1 immortal clan in the Great Nai dynasty. That top-tier spirit beast, the Cloud Sea Deer, wouldn't require so many years of savings. We could buy one every year. My Jia family would rise to prominence from then on, and we might even be able to establish our own sect in the future. While everyone was marveling at the family's bright future, a middle-aged cultivator who looked 8 parts like Zhang chuckled. What can you do if they don't comply? Kill them and steal the formula? They're all disciples of the Yang Shi sect, and disciples of Lei Ming Peak at that. Aren't you afraid the Yang Shi sect will blame your family? If you ask me, Uncle is at least at the 8th level of key refining. He shouldn't get involved in your messy affairs. He should focus on cultivating and achieving foundation establishment as soon as possible. That would truly help our Jia family. Zhang felt a headache coming on whenever her younger brother, Yang opened his mouth. He was indecisive and harbored unrealistic fantasies. But his words did indeed give many in the family pause for thought, so Zhang had no choice but to patiently explain. I've been observing the market in Qingxi County for 4 years, and no one is backing the Yang family anymore. Does a Grandmaster of the innate realm have the right to refuse? My uncle is a wood elemental poison cultivator. He'll make him wish he were dead. No one can withstand that. When the offerings are handed over to the Yang Shi sect to recover, naturally no one can say a word. Zhang shook his head. His family has accumulated a lot of spirit stones over the years. How do you know they don't have any trump cards? Haha. It would be even better if he dared to openly resist. The disciples of the offering hall will naturally mobilize to raise the Yang family to the ground. I actually hope he does that. Aren't you afraid that my uncle might be tricked by his methods? My Jia family has used all its resources to obtain the Cloud Sea Deer from my uncle. Not to mention him, even a cultivator at the great perfection of key refining can't catch up with it. I've already considered his safety, brother. I've thought 10 times more than you. This time, I've calculated everything perfectly. There's absolutely no possibility of losing. HMPH. You just can't honestly cultivate the spirit fields. You keep fighting endlessly. Sooner or later, you'll ruin the Jia family's century-old foundation. The path of cultivation is all about competition. Winning means soaring to the top. Zhang stormed off, while Zhang's strategy won the support of most of the family. This time, to complete this operation, the Jia family gave Zhejunai all the most powerful magical treasures and talismans in the family, all in order to capture Yang Shi. This was the family's greatest opportunity. Even if you have a second-grade defensive formation, Uncle can break it. Name, Zhejunai. Identity, strongest member of the Jade Dragon Jia family. Lifespan, 124/200. Realm, key refining stage 8. Spiritual roots, metal, wood, water, fire. Comprehension, 20. Luck, 20. Talent, secluded cultivator, mortal level. Green wood spiritual essence, mortal level. Skills, 10,000 woods corroding bone technique, poisonous wood growth, miasma, 100 poisons entangling curse, poison explosion technique, poison vine hand, thorn poison vine array, collection of essential and practical minor spells for home and travel of the Yang Shi sect. Yang Genshuo was fast-paced while eating when he sensed Yang Shi's request for help and immediately returned to send over the character card. The Jia family is truly persistent. Fine. Yang Shi hasn't even come to settle accounts with you yet, and you've already shown your faces again. Seeing Bai Hei dead, you think you're invincible again, huh? A wood elemental poison cultivator at the 8th level of key refining. Is this the strongest in your family? I wonder how he compares to Yang Shi, who has absorbed the essence of demonic beasts. 4 years ago, Yang Shi returned from the Yang Shi sect, easily killing Shi Yongpai, a water elemental cultivator at the 5th level of key refining. Now, 4 years later, his physical body is twice as strong as it was back then, and he has absorbed the talents of 3 demonic beasts. Yang Genshuo believes that even a cultivator at the 8th level of key refining might not be able to defeat the current Yang Shi. However, Yang Shi really should go find the great immortal saint now. It would be best if he could find out a way to advance to the next realm. Yang Genshuo can no longer discern Yang Shi's strength from his character card. He's always been listed as a grandmaster of the innate realm. Upon hearing Jejunai's provocation, a flash of killing intent crossed Yang Shi's eyes. But he didn't rush to attack. Instead, he coldly stared at Jejunai. Your family is still up to no good. Over the years, I had almost forgotten what happened back then, and even thought that if your family had behaved itself as it had for the past 10 years, it might have given your family a chance. Unfortunately, you squandered that chance. Ha ha ha. Jejunai seemed to have heard the funniest joke. You? A grandmaster of the innate realm? Ha ha ha. Are you planning to make me laugh to death so you can escape? Yang Shi shook his head and changed the subject. Since you want to measure my Yang family's spiritual fields, then come on. How much offering has been lacking over the years? My Yang family will naturally make up for it, but the way he looked at Jejunai was like looking at a dead man. Chapter 88 Outbreak. Jejunai's smile vanished abruptly. He hadn't expected Yang Shi to be so agreeable. Let's go. After the two left, all the rogue cultivators in the Qingxi market ceased trading and began discussing the events of the moment. Damn it, with Baihu dead, the Yang family has lost its backer. They've offended someone they shouldn't have. Their fate is likely grim. The Yuanxi Sex Offering Hall, that's a department that can receive offerings from the Dan'er royal family. The hall master is a foundation establishment expert, with immense power. How could the Yang family have offended them? Pavilion Master Yang Shi has always been extremely kind to everyone. The market has never had any problems in recent years. We can't let Pavilion Master Yang Shi be forced into this situation. Everyone, think of a way quickly. We rogue cultivators don't even have our own backers. How can we save Patriarch Yang? Fellow Daoists, I'll take my leave now. Some rogue cultivators, even if they wanted to help Yang Shi, were powerless to do so. The Yuanxi Sex Offering Hall was too powerful. All these people combined were no match for them. Moreover, some members of small cultivation families were well aware of the Yuanxi sex rules. Every immortal clan within the Danai dynasty was required to pay half of their annual revenue as tribute. This tribute was the means to sustain the Yuanxi sect disciples' cultivation and their demon-slaying expeditions. In return, the Yuanxi sect recruited disciples from various cultivation families each year, and a portion of this tribute was also used for the disciples of these families. Listening to the rogue cultivator's words, Yang Genshuo pondered for a moment. Why does the Yuanxi sect sound a bit like a capitalist model? Collecting exorbitant tributes every year, and then absorbing the best talents from various families. No wonder the entire Danai dynasty only has one sect under this policy. There simply aren't enough resources or talent to form a second sect. Now, he had a general understanding of the cultivator ecosystem in the Danai dynasty. Yang Shi had known about the tribute system before, but the Yang family was too small, and in previous years, no one paid attention. Baihe was too lazy to manage it, so they had remained on the path of not paying tribute. At this moment, he led Jejunai to a spiritual field with a spiritual energy concentration of 1 per mu in the Yang family compound of Qingxi County. This is my Yang family's spiritual field. Please, Steward Jen, calculate how much tribute my Yang family owes over the past 15 years. Jejunai's face darkened. You dare to play me? No, this is my Yang family's spiritual field. It produces 500 jin of spiritual rice every year, enough for my family to eat their fill. Your Yang family makes tens of thousands of packets of fasting cakes to sell to Zuanbao town every year. Do you think I don't know? It seems you're refusing a polite offer. In that case, come back to Zuanxi sect with me. Jejunai, feeling tricked, grew a poisonous vine from his right palm, swirling with turbid wood spiritual energy, and coiled towards Yang Shi. Poisonous vine hand. Poison magic is a branch of wood magic, a far cry from the gentle and healing image of wood magic. Wood-type poison cultivators are extremely fierce in combat. As their opponents, they are often tormented by various poison techniques. Facing Jejunai's attack, Yang Shi lightly jumped away. Thud, the poison vine lashed to the ground, its sharp thorns piercing a row of tiny pits. Anyone just touched in the skin would instantly lose their fighting ability as the toxins seep into the wound. HMPH, some skill. No wonder you dare to speak so arrogantly to me. Jejunai took a gem box from his waist with his other hand, inside which was a bright green poisonous frog. Go! The frog was released, its gills puffing out, spewing out a large amount of dark green poisonous gas that swept towards Yang Shi. Too slow, Yang Shi jumped back, landing on the rooftop, easily dodging the poisonous mist. Jejunai's spell looked impressive, but Yang Shi felt it was less effective than a direct burst of fire using American Iajutsu. Jejunai, at this moment, also noticed Yang Shi's extraordinary abilities. Hey, even if you're fast, can you compare to my Cloud Sea Deer? He spurred the Cloud Sea Deer, riding the wind, to chase after Yang Shi at lightning speed. Faster than a shadow bat in the night, thud, Yang Shi failed to dodge, suppressing the magic weapon's defense and taking a direct hit from Jejunai's poison vine whip. With the support of his innate thin skin and indestructible body, the poison vine only left a mark, disappearing in a few breaths. A large amount of green toxin sprayed from the vine, spreading to Yang Shi's body. Thanks to his poison resistance talent, he was completely unharmed. Is that all? Yang Shi sensed his own body. Even Jejunai, at the 8th level of key refining, couldn't do anything to him. What kind of body was this? A grandmaster of the innate realm could be so powerful? Jejunai was extremely shocked. Although he still had several killing moves to use, the fact that Yang Shi could be unharmed after being whipped by the poison vine was simply too outrageous. My turn. Heavenly Flying Immortal. Yang Shi affixed a first-grade golden sword technique talisman to his flowing water sword and thrust forward with incredible speed. Faced with such an extremely fast attack, Jejunai didn't even have time to cast another spell, and could only urge his Cloud Sea Deer to run quickly to dodge the attack. Although he dodged, a hint of apprehension flickered in Jejunai's eyes. This innate grandmaster was far too strong, reminding him of many rumors about the great Nai martial saint. They exchanged blows for several rounds, neither able to inflict significant damage. Yunheilu's speed was indeed impressive. Without using American-style Iajutsu, Yang Shi had no good way to deal with it for the time being. American-style Iajutsu meant that every strike drew blood. The legend of the Metal Sword Saint still circulated in the cultivation world because everyone who had seen his firearms died, leaving only wounds from his metal sword energy. While the two were locked in combat, Yang Genshuo was also watching. Is Yang Shi holding back? Does he still have many trump cards up his sleeve, relying solely on his physical strength? Today's fighting style didn't quite fit Yang Shi's usual tactics: Batman, Metal Sword Saint, Chaotic Demon Cultivator. Usually, at this point, he would be using a barrage of bullets and throwing talismans. He could tell that Yang Shi was still somewhat hesitant in his fighting. Yang Shi is probably considering whether or not to kill Jejunai. The other party is the head of the offering hall, whose status is far higher than Yang Shi's. And the head of the offering hall is also a foundation establishment cultivator. The risk he would pose to the Yang family in the future is too great. But this person's survival is the biggest risk to the Yang family. Yang Genshuo manifested, blessing, vitality, was injected into Yang Shi. Instantly, Yang Shi's physical attributes improved to another level. This blessing, which Yang Genshuo had recently ignored, provided a very high boost after Yang Shi's body had been strengthened multiple times, turning him into a little monster. Vitality increases the body's metabolic capacity. This is a percentage increase. It can raise Yang Shi's condition even higher, increasing his strength significantly. It can also improve the body's detoxification ability. Kill him. Seeing the ancestor manifest, Yang Shi put aside his thoughts and immediately began his attack. He pulled out a submachine gun from behind. He affixed a second-grade talisman, Golden Spirit Sword technique. Crack, 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 crack. A burst of bullets dispersed the miasma surrounding Jejunai, knocking him off the Cloud Sea Deer. Metal counters wood. A metal-type sword saint is naturally the counter to wood-type poison masters. Bang, bang, bang. Yang Shi drew two pistols and fired at the Cloud Sea Deer, startling it soaring into the sky. HMPH, did you think I hadn't seen the Cloud Sea Deer's attributes? The Cloud Sea Deer's innate talent was gentle, disliking combat. Startled, it abandoned Jejunai. 100 poisons entangling curse. Despite the fall, Jejunai was unharmed. Unlike any opponent Yang Shi had encountered before, he possessed numerous magical artifacts and talismans. He stood up and unleashed his strongest spell. A dark green cloud of mist rushed towards Yang Shi at incredible speed, containing countless toxins. Yang Shi's eyes widened, unable to dodge. He was struck by the spell, collapsing to the ground, his face covered in green poison gas, completely incapacitated. They seemed completely at the mercy of others. If you are listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means it was downloaded and re-uploaded without effort. We warmly invite you to visit our channel, Fanfic World. There you will find the original version of this story and many other novels of various genres. We look forward to seeing you dive into a world of incredible novels. Chapter 89, Breaking the Situation. Jejunai, however, remained vigilant, cautiously maintaining his distance from Yang Shi. He brandished his poisonous vines, slamming them into the ground, unleashing a surge of wood energy. Thorn poison vine formation, bang, bang, bang. Numerous poisonous vines sprouted from the ground, binding Yang Shi within them and releasing a massive amount of poisonous gas, turning the Yang family manor into poisonous fog. Poison explosion technique, boom. The poisonous gas exploded, all spiritual energy erupting into a towering cloud of poison, blasting a large crater into the ground. After continuously casting spells, Jejunai couldn't help but gasp for breath. His spiritual energy was exhausted. But fortunately, he had defeated his opponent. What a pity, killing him like this. I'll have to ask his family for the recipe for the bigu cake. He dusted off his Taoist robe, preparing to leave, when a sudden jolt went through him. A figure shot out from beneath his feet, wielding a long sword, aiming straight for his crotch. Bang! Jejunai's protective talisman activated, blocking Yang Shi's attack, but Yang Shi spun in the air and thrust his sword again. Bang! Another protective talisman erupted. Seeing Jejunai about to escape, Yang Shi dropped the flowing water sword, grabbed Jejunai by the neck with a large hand, and lifted him up like a chick. Bang! One punch smashed a talisman, two punches shattered a magical artifact. Like a treasure chest monster, Jejunai kept dropping trump cards, forcibly prolonging his life. But it was useless. Yang Shi held his neck tightly, the immense strength preventing him from escaping. Jejunai flung out poisonous vines, wrapping them around Yang Shi's body, but Yang Shi, covered in blood, didn't budge. His eyes were filled with madness. Let's see if you have more defensive magic treasures or if my body is tougher. Yang Shi swallowed a bone strengthening and muscle regeneration pill, his physical body withstanding Jejunai's magical attacks. Bang 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 bang. Yang Shi's fist, as big as a sandbag, terrified even the cultivator Jejunai. He felt his life was completely out of his own hands, his spiritual energy was scattered and fragmented. He took out a healing pill from his storage ring, but before he could even put it in his mouth, Yang Shi punched him away. Still want some pills? You're dreaming. Jejunai, a dignified 8th level key refining cultivator, was completely rendered powerless by Yang Shi's attack, and his family's life-saving trump card was almost used up. Just as Yang Shi was about to finish Jejunai off in one fell swoop, 4 streams of energy locked onto him. He was startled. Dive, he abandoned Jejunai, burrowed into the ground, and disappeared. Boom, 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 boom. 4 different elemental immortal techniques exploded around him. If Yang Shi had been there, he would have certainly used up several of his demonic artifacts, and might even have been trapped. Damn it! Damn it! How dare you attack someone from our Hall of Offerings? The Great Nai Dynasty will not tolerate you. Senior Brother Jack, how are you? Quick! Bring the life-sustaining pill. 4 disciples from the Hall of Offerings rushed over and rescued Jejunai. After taking the life-sustaining pill, Jejunai was barely clinging to life. He looked at the Yang family manor with a gloomy gaze. There was nothing there except some black laborers. Go back and tell Master that the Qingxi Yang family has challenged the dignity of the Hall of Offerings. I will wipe out the entire Yang family. No one can save them. I said it. Bang! A thick golden bullet struck Jejunai squarely between the eyebrows, giving him a free Kennedy-style haircut. Red and white spray splattered all over the faces of the other 4 disciples from the Hall of Offerings. The life-sustaining pill seemed to have lost its effectiveness. In the distance, Yang Shi, standing atop the restaurant, lowered his sniper rifle. I'm looking for a weapon. What are you waiting for? He glanced at the cloud deer, which had already soared high in the sky, and regretfully left Qingxi County. He affixed a swift travel talisman and burrowed into the demon wind forest. The 4 disciples of the Xuanxi sex offering hall wiped their faces, stunned by the violent explosion that had just rang in their ears. One of the offering hall disciples, holding the wildly imaginative Jejunai, threw him away. The scene was too bloody. It was like a battle between demonic cultivators. When the 4 of them chased after him, They could no longer find Yang Shi. What kind of magic weapon is this? How can it be so powerful, an extremely powerful metal-type magic weapon, and such an extremely lethal technique? Could it be the metal-type sword saint? No. The metal-type sword saint's sword energy passes through his body. This, Jejunai's head exploded, clearly different from the metal-type sword saint's methods circulating in the cultivation world recently. Seeing the highly skilled Jejunai die here so tragically, the 4 disciples broke out in a cold sweat. Should we go back and report to our master first? This place is dangerous. Let's go. The 4 disciples of the offering hall hurriedly fled Qingxi County. Yang Shi was also in bad shape. He forced himself to return to Linghu Manor, then collapsed. Husband, father, Zheng Xiaobei immediately fed Yang Shi several healing pills and used the springwood rejuvenation technique to heal him. Yang Shi caught his breath and smiled weakly. I'm fine. I just overexerted myself. I'll recover in a few days. In order to find a surefire opportunity, Yang Shi secretly affixed 2 defensive talismans to himself and endured Jejunai's 100 poisons entanglement curse. Jejunai was naturally suspicious and only relaxed his guard after unleashing a series of attacks. Fortunately, Yang Shi had the poison resistance talent, and he managed to withstand the wood-type poison with his body and the magical artifacts within him. He then emerged from the ground at an extremely tricky angle and captured Jejunai, who in normal times would imagine that a grandmaster of the innate realm could burrow underground. This was a supernatural ability to burrow into the ground, not the thunderous impact of a python's body hitting the earth. Yang Shi, despite his injuries, managed to kill Jejunai on the spot before rushing home. That was too much. It seems that the techniques of high-level key refining cultivators can cause great damage to Yang Shi's body. This should be his current limit. However, Jejunai has too many magic treasures and talismans. If he had fewer, he would have been killed long ago. He's also a wealthy cultivator. It seems the Je family has amassed quite a bit over the years. It's a pity that the Cloud Sea Deer escaped after this battle. Yang Genshuo had a new assessment of Yang Shi's strength. Now that the strongest member of the Je family is dead, the Je family is no longer a concern, but the offering hall, Yang Genshuo hadn't expected that there were still 4 disciples supporting Jejunai. This was going to be difficult. Even if Yang Shi wanted to talk about the feud between the 2 families, would anyone listen? The head of the offering hall was a foundation establishment cultivator. He was definitely not someone the Yang family could afford to offend right now. If he insisted on favoring his own people, Yang Shi would be helpless. Now we have to ask our senior sister for help. Only she can save the Yang family. The Yang family can't leave the Demon Wind Forest before our senior sister intervenes. Damn those idiots from the Je family. I'll kill you all sooner or later. Yang Genshuo was furious. This Je family had been provoking them for 18 years, and they were still causing trouble for the Yang family. This time, the Yang family's 20-year strategy of peaceful development had been disrupted after only 4 years. Once the storm had passed, the Xiang family could wait. They should take down the Je family first. Yang Genshuo was sulking in front of his computer when a familiar figure appeared outside the Spirit Lake Manor. A cat demon. Cat Soul Feather, Foxmoon rode a huge ant today. She urged the ant to the outside of the Yang family manor and then cautiously called out, "Demon beasts, here you go. Humans, let me play with you." P.S. A new book club has been opened. The group number is in the author's notes below and in the introduction. Those interested in exchanging ideas can join. Chapter 90. I'll accept the demonic beast, but you can take the sentiment back first. The cat demon is here again. Fuer, follow me to defend against the enemy. Zheng Xiaobei sensed the aura outside and activated the 1,000-wood myriad manifestations formation. Yang Fu also immediately activated the fiery dragon true fire formation. Yang Fushuo held a handful of talismans, ready to throw them out. The family's coordination had become muscle memory, but Yang Shi, who was usually in a position to improvise, was already lying on the bed, unable to move. Hearing the shouts outside, Yang Shi said with a wry smile, "Fellow Taoist cat, you've come at the wrong time today." "No, you've come at the perfect time." Yang Genshuo, seeing the cat demon's words, realized that this cat demon had its own thoughts and was not a wild beast. She seemed to have some demands that she wanted the Yang family to fulfill. At this moment, seeing the formation inside light up again, the cat demon anxiously shouted again, "Demon beasts, here you go. Humans, give me one to play with." Just for 2 days, under her command, The large ant walked towards the Yang family without any defenses, allowing Yang Fu to control the fire dragon to devour it and carry it into the Yang family manor. The Yang family got a free key refining level 6, diamond ant. Yang Genshuo pondered for a moment, feeling there might be another story behind this. Yang Fu, kill this Vajra ant. I need to heal your father's injuries. Yes. Ancestor, Yang Fu controlled the flame dragon, spitting out true fire that directly burned through the Vajra ant's head. Blessing, absorption, incense -30. A golden light descended from the sky, a large mass of essence being absorbed from the Vajra ant and injected into the weakened Yang Shi. This mass of essence caused Yang Shi's body to jolt violently, all damage rapidly repaired, and his body quickly returned to its peak condition. Yang Shi's ki and blood have recovered, gaining the talent Vajra bone, mortal level. The strength of his bones has increased, becoming as solid as metal. Whoosh, Yang Shi leaped off the bed, his bones gleaming with a faint golden light, his eyes incredibly sharp. Alright, let me see what fellow Taoist cat wants to play. Cat Soul Feather, Fox Moon's initiative to show goodwill amused Yang Shi. Previously, he had jokingly called her fellow Taoist cat because she frequently brought key refining stage demonic beasts to the Yang family for the ancestors' blessings. However, she had disappeared for several months, and no one knew where she went. Yang Shi had always regretted this. Now, seeing fellow Taoist cat again, Yang Shi was overjoyed. Of course, this had absolutely nothing to do with Cat Soul Feather, Fox Moon's graceful figure and stunningly beautiful face. Yang Shi, am doing this all for this family. Husband, please bring more talismans. Don't worry, my wife, my title of Golden Coin Sword Saint is well deserved. If it weren't for the need to kill Jejunai today, Yang Shi could have spent a whole day slowly fighting him to see who brought more pills, talismans, and magical artifacts. Yang Shi stepped out of the great formation, facing the cat-eared, human-faced cat demon, and cupped his hands in greeting. Fellow Taoist cat, you specially brought demonic beasts today. May I ask what you have to teach me? The cat demon Fox Moon's face lit up with a big smile when she saw Yang Shi come out. You, come with me, let me play for 2 days. Slap, Zheng Xiaobei slapped the formation behind him, angrily shouting, how can this demon be so shameless? Yang Shi was also sweating profusely. I don't know what you mean by playing for a few days, fellow Taoist cat. Is there something you need my help with? I don't know. Grandma said humans are very fun. I've never played with them before. This demon beast is my token of affection. This cat demon doesn't seem to be very intelligent. Yang Shi's mind raced slightly. Indeed, we humans are the most interesting race in the world, but just one demon beast isn't enough for me to play with you. Your sincerity isn't enough. How about this? I'll accept the demon beast, but you can take your token of affection back, send more sincerity, and once you move me, I'll naturally play with you. After Yang Shi finished speaking, he turned and left, leaving Fox Moon with a dashing back view. Fox Moon was stunned after hearing this. Humans, their speech is so complicated, I don't quite understand. What does I'll accept the demon beast, but take your token of affection back mean? Doesn't accepting my demon beast mean I should play with you? Fox Moon was still pondering. After Yang Shi returned, a confident smile appeared on his lips. Just watch, fellow Taoist cat will bring us more demon beasts. He had no intention of going to the demon wind forest with a cat demon. Those not of our kind are bound to have different hearts. Yang Shi didn't believe that demons could abide by human morality and shame. If he followed out of curiosity, he might not be able to escape. Finding a way to extract more demon beasts from the cat demon was the best thing for the family. After a while, the cat demon rubbed its head and left the Yang family. Having recovered, Yang Shi didn't idle. He was telling Zheng Xiaobei about what had happened that day. The first priority is to tell senior sister everything. Only she can help our Yang family. This time, he had thoroughly offended the Xuanxi sect's hall of worship. He had directly killed the hall's head steward on the spot, and someone had witnessed it. It would be strange if they didn't cause him trouble. However, Yang Shi didn't regret it at all. Because if the ancestor said to kill, he dared to kill. If he had let him go, the Yang family's troubles would definitely not have been any less. Now, he had to find his senior sister to clear up the feud between the two families and find a way to protect the Yang family, preferably his status as an outer disciple. He still wanted to make money selling cakes in Xuanbao town every year. Tiger, take my Xuan Stone travel talisman, senior sister Murin's defensive talisman, and these local specialties, and go to the Xuanstone sect to find her. Yes, after explaining the situation, Tiger set off that very night on his shadow bat. Yang Shi was still thinking. My relationship with my master is no secret. All the role cultivators in Qingxi County know about it. I need to get my master out of here to avoid being implicated. Our 15-acre manor is fine, no one knows it's under our name. It might be safer for a chaotic demonic cultivator to be involved. I have to go to Qingxi County. Yang Shi had the bloodstain armor and dead man's skin, which could change his appearance and conceal his aura. He immediately changed into the identity of a chaotic demonic cultivator and found his master, Liu Wuhan. Who, as soon as he entered, Liu Wuhan pointed his sword at Yang Shi. Master, it's me. Yang Shi removed his disguise, and Liu Wuhan glanced at him. Good, good, good. Your blood circulation is smooth, and your true energy is concentrated. It seems the role cultivators claim that you fled with serious injuries is untrue, senior brother. Are you alright? While Liu Zihan ran out and hugged Yang Shi tightly, carefully checking his body for any horrific wounds before finally relaxing. Yang Shi felt a little embarrassed by the touch and turned his head away. Cough cough. Zihan, I'm fine. Don't worry, I have many healing pills at home. Those injuries will heal with just a few. Liu Wuhan sighed. Immortal pills, mortals can't even obtain one in their entire lives. Luckily, you were prepared. Today's events, you were too reckless, leaving no room for maneuver. The Xuanxi sect's Hall of Worship will not forgive you. You will become the Xuanxi sect's enemy, irreversibly. Yang Shi was startled. Master seems to know quite a bit about the Xuanxi sect's Hall of Worship. Chapter 91 Yuan Ziyan, Strike. HMPH, of course I know. The Offering Hall is the first department of the Xuanxi sect, in charge of countless cultivation supplies for the Danai dynasty. Its power is immense, and their damned sect leader will always favor the Offering Hall. Oh? Is that so? Yang Shi recalled the time when the Xuanxi sect's demonic artifact erupted. He was escorted to the sect leader by 4 elders and only briefly met him, an old Taoist with a refined and venerable air, who seemed quite friendly. Moreover, he seemed to value Yuan Ziyan highly and trusted her implicitly, letting her take him away directly. Liu Wuhan didn't elaborate on the topic. Disciple, you've gotten yourself into big trouble this time. Listen to me, leave Qingxi County forever and never come back. Go to a place beyond the Xuanxi sect's reach and start over in another country. Yes, I should indeed avoid it. Master, you must come with me. I have a very secluded place to live. Liu Wuhan nodded. I've already had Zihan pack her things. Even if you hadn't come tonight, I would have left with Zihan anyway. Alright, Master and junior sister, come with me. The 3 of them headed to the Spirit Lake Manor in the Demon Wind Forest late at night and stayed there. On the way, Yang Shi asked about the Xuanxi sect again, and Liu Wuhan said it was what Liu Zihan's mother had told him. By the way, which faction of the Xuanxi sect is Master's wife from? I've been there several times before, but I haven't seen her yet. Liu Wuhan sighed. She was forcibly sent away by the Xuanxi sect long ago. Sent to where? I don't know. She left before Zihan fell ill, and hasn't returned in 26 years. That's why I hate the Xuanxi sect. They made Zihan lose her mother at a young age. At this moment, Yang Shi understood why his master was always so indignant when talking about the Xuanxi sect. The sect had forcibly separated his master's family. At this moment, Yang Shi also had some doubts. Why is this? Over the years, I visited the Xuanxi sect many times. Most of my senior brothers and sisters are very kind, and they traveled to various places to eliminate demons and protect the Danai dynasty. How come what I've seen is different from what my master said? Although he had a conflict with the Offering Hall, the root cause was that the greedy Jeff family wanted to plunder his wealth, and it had no direct connection with the Xuanxi sect. He still believes that his senior sister can help the Yang family clarify this matter. After arranging for his master and junior sister to stay at Linghu, the Yang family never left the Demon Wind Forest again. Time flew by quickly, and 2 days had passed. Yang Genshuo looked at the computer screen with some anxiety. Damn it, why can't I see Huzi's footage? He's clearly already a member of my Yang family. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Unseen by Yang Genshuo, Huzi had arrived at the Xuanxi sect after flying for 2 nights. He used the token that Bai Heo had given him to enter the sect and headed straight for Liming Peak to find Yuan Ziyan. Upon seeing him, Huzi presented the proof Yang Shi had given him, especially the Yang family's specialty desserts and snacks. unique to the Donai dynasty, which naturally aroused Murin Ziyan's suspicion. Hu Zi quickly explained the feud between the Yang and Jie families. Immortal Murin, please save Brother Shi, save the Yang family. Murin Ziyan's face was as cold as frost. Wait here on Thunder Peak. She waved her hand, and a thundercloud descended from the horizon, her purple figure flashing away. However, a moment later, Murin Ziyan returned. You mean, Yang Shi killed Jie Junai, who was at the 8th level of key refining, all by himself? Yes. Brother Shi had a fortuitous encounter, achieving great success in body refining, and his physical body is extremely strong. Good. Murin Ziyan flew away again. She was quite surprised by this matter. Thunder Peak also had a key refining grand perfection cultivator, Wu Wuke, who was obsessed with body refining and could now beat up a group of key refining grand perfection geniuses with just his physical body. However, he exchanged spiritual energy for blood and ki, the price being that he still hasn't reached the foundation establishment stage. How could Yang Shi have achieved such a physical body so quickly? Could it be that he also has the blessing of heaven and earth? The offering hall. It occupied a vast area, with numerous disciples. Offerings collected from all over the dynasty were piled up on the immortal grain mountain of the offering hall. Hall Master Xiang. Do you know your crime? Murin Ziyan landed on the square like lightning, her body surrounded by purple lightning, pressing down on all the disciples of the offering hall like a mountain. Murin Ziyan. Did your master teach you the etiquette of respecting your teacher? Two giant hands emerged from the earth, dragging the hall master of the offering hall, Elder Yang Shi of the Xuanxi sect, out. He was furious. The villains you taught killed my Thunder Peak disciples. Do you know your crime? What? Not only was Yang Shi shocked, but the other disciples were also stunned. In this sect, who would dare to provoke the freak of Thunder Peak? Isn't it all because of those oddballs from Thunder Peak who are messing with us? They've turned the tables on us. Not to mention the extremely heinous act of fratricide, which is strictly forbidden in the Xuanxi sect. Once discovered, they'll be executed without mercy. Murin Ziyan, don't spout nonsense. My offering hall has virtually no dealings with your Thunder Peak. How could a villain have killed your disciple? Tell me who it was. If it's true, I won't let him off, but if you're fabricating facts, I'll definitely report to the sect master for punishment. Yang Shi was already quite old, but faced with Murin Ziyan's accusations, he dared not lose his temper. He couldn't defeat Murin Ziyan, and if they got into a real fight, he'd be even more humiliated. Oh, then you don't need to take action, Hall Master Xiang. My Thunder Peak disciples have already taught him a lesson, ridding the offering hall of a scourge. If you wish to express your gratitude, you can send something to Thunder Peak. Oh, just then, 4 disciples ran up from the foot of the mountain, their faces full of confusion. Master. Senior brother Jie was killed while collecting offerings. Yang Shi glanced at his 4 disciples, then at Murin Ziyan, and suddenly realized what had happened. The wicked accuse first. Who killed my disciple? It was Yang Shi from Qingxi County, an outer disciple of Liming Peak. Murin Ziyan gave Yang Shi a cold look. The Jie family sought revenge against my Liming Peak disciple for personal reasons. They were outmatched and killed. If anyone in your offering hall also seeks personal revenge, they can come to Liming Peak to find me. After Murin Ziyan finished speaking, she rode away on a thundercloud, leaving everyone in the offering hall completely bewildered. Senior brother Ji's poison techniques had reached a high level. How could he be killed by an outer disciple? Are you mistaken? No. Senior brother Jie died, and then we were threatened. Why is this happening? What exactly happened? After the 4 disciples explained the whole story, Yang Shi looked at them with suspicion. You mean that a key refining stage 8 cultivator riding a cloud seed covered in talismans and magical artifacts, was then utterly defeated by a grandmaster of the innate realm, and then, under your protection, you killed him with an unprecedentedly fast magical artifact? Is that right? Do you want to hear what you're saying? The 4 disciples, even they, who had personally experienced it, found it hard to believe, let alone their master. Master, look at senior brother Ji's corpse. Jie Junai's body, which they had placed in their storage rings, was now revealed. His shattered skull was particularly gruesome, causing Yang Shi to frown. He examined it briefly. His physical body was on the verge of collapse. The fatal wound on his head showed fluctuations of metal-type spiritual energy, an extremely sharp metal technique. His examination perfectly matched the 4 disciples' account. Could it be that Yang Shi is the metal-type sword saint? Chapter 92 The Fat and Thin Taoist's Deduction. Next, Yang Shi, who had lost a disciple at the 8th level of key refining, didn't remain silent. Since he couldn't win, he reported the matter to the sect leader. After hearing about both sides, sect leader Zhuanzhen Taoist said, obstructing the offering and killing an inner disciple of the Zhuangshi sect are both punishable by death. Yang Shi clearly had already seriously injured Jejunai and successfully left, yet he came to the sect to seek justice, but he turned around and killed Jejunai. This boy's heart is definitely not pure. If this boy is not punished, how can our Zhuangshi sect regulate the cultivators of the dynasty? Will we still be able to collect offerings? Do I need to tell you how serious the consequences are without offerings? Zayan, since you pleaded for him, spare his life and imprison him in the Thunder Prison for 100 years. Send someone to bring that outer disciple Yang Shi here. Muran Zayan's eyes turned cold. There is no end to the fight, only death. I do not agree. The Thunder Peak disciple will not be imprisoned. I don't need you. I will personally bring him back, Yang Shi said angrily. His disciple might break through to the foundation establishment stage in the future, and the Jie family's annual filial piety is considerable. They might become an asset to the Xiang family in the future. This time, the offering hall has lost face, and he must do something. If you dare to move, I will throw all your offering hall disciples into the Thunder Prison. Muran Zayan's face was frosty. Yang Shi was suddenly startled. Muran Zayan was always aloof and didn't get close to anyone. Why would she go to such lengths for an outer disciple? Could this Yang Shi have some kind of background? Qingxi County, never heard of him. Right, his family seems to have a spiritual field and residence there. He thought carefully and suddenly remembered a misunderstanding from 4 years ago. At this moment, his expression became subtle. This Yang Shi is the one who was entangled in demonic artifacts back then, right? Could it be that junior nephew Muran is afraid that his demonic cultivator identity will be exposed? Or this matter has nothing to do with that matter? Zhuanzhen Taoist stroked his beard and interrupted Yang Shi. Zayan, you're about to go to the upper sect. Go and prepare well, don't delay important matters. I will send someone to bring Yang Shi back. There's no need to say more. Disperse. The sect leader's voice came after Muran Zayan returned to Thunder Peak. Thunder Prison is right below your Thunder Peak. How long you keep him is up to you. Why argue with Elder Xiang? Go and prepare well, your senior sister is waiting for you at the upper sect. I don't want to go, but we have no choice. Zhuanzhen Taoist's aged voice was filled with endless helplessness. After Muran Zayan returned, her usually cold and aloof face showed a rare hint of sorrow. The reason she had been so actively working for Yang Shi was because she knew she was about to leave. If I cannot protect you from this calamity, my departure will be your death. What the sect leader said is indeed a solution. I will have junior brother Wu open the Thunder Prison for Yang Shi and secretly release him. Before I leave, I wonder if I will still be able to see Master emerge from seclusion. She told Hu Zi the message, instructing him to return to the Yang family and tell Yang Shi to be obedient and come over. Someone would then help him escape. Take these 3 talismans, they will ensure his safety on the journey. Yang Shi thought a lot after returning. Why are the sect leader and Muran Zayan so secretive about the demonic cultivator? What secret does this person hold? If it was for revenge for his disciple before, now he felt that Yang Shi's identity seemed related to the Xiang family's major events. Recently, some family members said that a demonic cultivator is secretly investigating the Blood Soul Valley's helpers, but that person is disguised very well and has not been caught. Could it be him? These numerous doubts made Yang Shi feel that Yang Shi had to be captured. And if he didn't understand the sect leader's lie about being imprisoned in the Thunder Prison for 100 years, he would have lived for nothing for over 200 years. HMPH, then I'll have someone capture him beforehand. He pulled a black raven from his robes, on which some information was written, and flew away into the distance. You fought Jejunai to the point of serious injury, barely managing to defeat him only with the aid of a special magic weapon. Those 2 key refining 9th level cultivators, you have no chance of escape. The Fat and Thin Taoists took the information from the Black Raven. Fat, Yang Shi from Qingxi County? A Xianshan Grandmaster who killed a key refining 8th level cultivator. Thin, sounds rather strange. Fat, his blood and key must be very sweet. He thin, his fists must be very hard. The 2 talked while toying with a female cultivator inside the soul summoning banner, who was enveloped in a lightning talisman. Inside, she wore a Zhuangshi sect Taoist robe, her face filled with resentment, but her body remained intact. The surrounding souls and demonic energy that touched the lightning talisman were shattered by the powerful lightning force. Murinzian is a disgusting wretch. Nothing ever goes right when you're associated with her. How could she possess such a rare and extraordinary thing as a thunder spirit root? News from the Xiong family says Murinzian is about to leave for the upper sect. After she leaves, the Great Nai dynasty will be without thunder magic. Hey, perfect timing to capture Murinzian's disciples while we're refining this girl. We can use Yang Shi's death as the best farewell gift for us demonic cultivators. Hey, don't kill him directly. The Xiong family still has uses for him. Let's kill him after they've used him. We can't go. Upon hearing the news brought by Hu Zi, Yang Genshuo immediately rejected this risky idea. We're at their mercy. How can the head of my Yang family hand over our fate to someone else? Not even Murinzian, Yang Genshuo sneered. At worst, I'll never go to the Xuanxi sect again. The world is vast, and there are many other sects besides yours. If Bigu cakes can sell well in the Xuanxi sect, other sects might too. Most importantly, the Yang family now has something more important than earning spirit stones, honing their talent. Yang Shi absorbed 5 key refining stage demonic beasts and was already able to defeat Jejunai, a key refining 8th level cultivator. Would 5 more be enough to crush a key refining great perfection cultivator, a pseudo golden core cultivator at the half-step golden core stage? Manifestation. The Yang family will never rely on others' charity to survive. We will stand on our own 2 feet, from today onwards. Abandon all assets outside the Demon Wind Forest. When the time is right, we will reclaim everything that belongs to us. The Demon Wind Forest contains spirit fields, spirit trees, demonic beasts, and even innate spiritual energy. If they can use the cat demon's power, the Yang family can also obtain more resources in the Demon Wind Forest. The retreat strategy is activated. Yang Shi completely disappeared. The people of Qingxi County didn't know where he went, and his master's family was also gone. The Foundation establishment cultivator sent by the Xuanxi sect master couldn't find him, nor could another disciple sent by Murinzian. Even the fat and thin demonic cultivators couldn't find Yang Shi's trace. But the fat and thin demonic cultivators discovered something else. Boom. Boom. The 2 broke through the array still holding the Xiong family mansion and saw 5 rogue cultivators with joyful expressions. Thank heavens. Finally, fellow Daoists have rescued us. Thank you both. We were coerced by a demonic cultivator who forced us to cultivate spirit fields here for 4 years. We must go to the Xuanxi sect to report him. This evil demonic cultivator deserves to be killed by everyone. A soul summoning banner rose behind the fat Taoist, summoning 100 ghosts to roam the night. Oh, the 5 rogue cultivators. The 5 rogue cultivators who didn't like farming died. The fat and thin Daoists also learned the information they wanted. A gold-type sword saint, and a chaotic demonic cultivator. You're saying a grandmaster capable of killing an 8th level key refining innate master and a gold-type sword saint who killed my Blood Soul Valley demonic cultivators could appear in the same place at the same time? Is that possible, unless they're the same person? Remember the scene before Xiong Paichi died 8 years ago? A single lightning spell, and this grandmaster happened to be one of Murinzian's men. Then all 3 of them are the same person. I think I know where this person is hiding. Where's he hiding? I can't find him. Late at night, Yang Shi rode his shadow bat, wandering deep into the Demon Wind Forest, unable to find the cat demon Fox Moon. Hey, you're not that stingy, are you? Hiding again? I didn't refuse you. You can try more. Seriously? How can you impress me without giving me more gifts? You just want to play. Listening to Yang Shi's rambling, Yang Genshuo's face darkened. Who taught you to be so arrogant? Receiving gifts agreeing. Yang Genshuo's deliberate punch hardened. Is this the daily life of a fun-loving person? A week ago, a cat demon sent over a demonic beast. Yang Shi didn't want to play with a cat demon, so he used some manipulative tactics. As a result, a week has passed, and the cat demon hasn't returned. The Yang family can't leave again, and they urgently need the cat demon's help. Yang Shi needs to develop some resources deep within the Demon Wind Forest. After searching for a while but unable to find the cat demon, Yang Shi left a message on the tree where he first encountered it. The most interesting human invites fellow cat Taoists to come and chat. Returning home, Yang Shi looked at Liu Wuhan sitting in the treehouse atop the towering tree, a slight embarrassment on his face, and climbed up as well. This place is great, far from the hustle and bustle below, and you can look up at the infinite starry sky. It's a good place for enlightenment. Liu Wuhan looked at the sky at a 45-degree angle. I often ponder the principles of being human here. I've been trying to understand the Dao for many years, but I haven't been able to realize my Taoist disciples' potential. Seeing you grow to this point, I'm very gratified. It's all thanks to Master's excellent teaching. Why don't we go down and practice our swordsmanship? Yang Shi felt this private place wasn't suitable for discussing martial arts. Liu Wuhan glanced at him. I beat you every day for your own good. Don't blame your master. Master, it's my turn to be good to you, please. I've been waiting for this day for so long. Liu Wuhan turned his head away without changing his expression and changed the subject. I'm leaving now. From today onwards I will pursue my sword path. What about junior sisters at home? In all these years of teaching you, has your master ever asked for a single favor? Master, aren't the spiritual rice and fruits you and junior sister eat every year my tribute? Haha, that's true. Liu Wuhan awkwardly stroked his beard. Ahem, let's not talk about that. Before I leave, I have something to ask of you. Mazihan is in your care. I'm going to pursue my sword path this time, so I can't take her with me. Master has already made up his mind. Yes, disciple is better than master, so master has nothing more to teach you. Seeing the seriousness on Liu Wuhan's face, Yang Shi had no reason to refuse his master's request to pursue his sword path. Alright, as long as the Yang family remains, junior sister Zihan will be safe. Master and disciple smiled at each other. Boom. The wooden house collapsed. The Yang family's thousand wood myriad manifestations formation was passively triggered, emitting a violent tremor. Yang Shi fell to the ground, looking at two figures, one fat and one thin, outside. Fat and thin Daoists, Zio Bai, Fuer, enemy attack. Preside over the formation, the fat and thin Daoists looked at the floating formation and clicked their tongues. As expected of that woman's subordinates, 2 sets of second-grade formations will really make you and my brother put in a lot of effort, but it can absorb 6 powerful souls. The fat and thin Daoist's sudden attack made Yang Shi frown. These two are not easy to deal with. Deep in the demon wind forest, the cat demon Fox Moon had just captured a high-level demon beast and then saw Yang Shi's message. Her face lit up with joy. A human has come to play with me. Chapter 93 Chuqiao in despair. The sudden attack by the well-known demonic cultivators, the fat and thin Daoists, from Blood Soul Valley completely bewildered Yang Genshuo. Wait, how did they get here? 2 demonic cultivators at the 9th level of key refining. They were leading figures in Blood Soul Valley, even more renowned than Ding Zhen. It was said that the 2 brothers, working together, could even withstand the spells of a Foundation establishment cultivator for a short time. Absolutely the ceiling of demonic key refining stage combat power. Normally, encountering them wouldn't be a problem, as the Yang family had 2 second-grade formations protecting the clan. Activating the Xuanxi walking talisman would summon Xuanxi sect disciples to subdue the demons. Even if the 2 were strong, they couldn't withstand the Xuanxi sect disciples' encirclement. But now it was different. The Yang family had just had a conflict with the Xuanxi sect. Activating the talisman now would reveal the Yang family's location to the Xuanxi sect. Even if they could drive away the demonic cultivators, they would face endless trouble. We'll have to rely on our own strength. Yang Genshuo opened the panels of the 2 men. Both were cultivators with prominent fire elemental roots, but they primarily practiced demonic arts, possessing numerous techniques and formidable strength, definitely the most dangerous kind of demonic cultivators. Yang Genshuo shared the panels with Yang Shi and Yang Fu. Now it was up to them to make their move. Liu Wuhan frowned. Why were demonic cultivators suddenly attacking your family's territory? Enemies? Not really. I don't know how they found us. Yang Shi looked at the fat and thin Daoists outside, unable to think of anything that had offended them. 8 years had passed since Shuang Pai Kai's incident. Logically, they shouldn't be here to avenge him now, right? Moreover, for demonic cultivators, profit was paramount. Yang Shi didn't believe they would have the concept of helping a fellow Taoist seek revenge. I haven't even come looking for you yet, and you've come looking for me first. Yang Shi's face was cold. Senior brother Bai Hei's death was inextricably linked to these 2 guys. It was their master who did it. Since you're here, let's fight. This is Yang family territory. With the Yang family's resources and influence, he's not afraid of these fat and thin Taoists. Fuer, attack. Okay. Yang Fu skillfully manipulated the fiery dragon true fire array, sweeping towards the 200 Ghosts Night Parade. The 2 simultaneously threw out the soul summoning banner, from which thousands of fierce ghosts crawled out, crashing directly into the fiery dragon controlled by Yang Fu. Fire spiritual power and demonic soul energy clashed, unleashing a powerful spiritual energy fluctuation. Large swaths of black and red aura dissipated in all directions, forming a huge firework in the air. The fiery dragon was actually shrunk by the impact. The fierce ghosts within the soul summoning banner seemed endless, radiating a terrifying demonic aura like that of purgatory. Yang Fu's little face furrowed slightly. "Father, their demonic energy is so powerful. Mother is here to help you." Thousand of woods and myriad forms, the defensive array lit up, and a large amount of wood spiritual power was injected into the back of the fiery dragon. The spiritual power continuously raised the fiery dragon's aura until it surpassed the original power of a second-grade array. Yang Fushou scratched his head and went inside to get a bottle of rejuvenation pills. "Mother, brother, you eat these." The fiery dragon true fire formation and the thousand wood myriad manifestations formation worked together to temporarily block the impact of the 100 Ghosts night parade. The fat and thin Taoists were not in a hurry at all. They threw the soul summoning banner into the air, letting it release its spell on its own, and the two of them started making hand seals again. Reverse yin and yang, demonic energy surged out from the soul summoning banner, forming strands of black bandages that wrapped around the Yang family's formation. The black bandages wrapped around, and the foundation of the Yang family's formation began to shake, severely disrupted. Sweat dripped from Zhang Xiaobei and Yang Fu's foreheads. Controlling the formation became more difficult, and the fiery dragon also became sluggish. Blessing, gathering spirit. Yang Genshuo directly used two gathering spirits on Zhang Xiaobei and Yang Fu to help them quickly absorb spiritual energy. Blessing, vitality. Yang Shi's condition improved. He knew that he should also make a move, otherwise the formation would be broken by the two outside sooner or later. Zhang Xiaobei and Yang Fu's cultivation levels were still too low. Seeing Yang Shi move, Liu Wuhen shouted, "I'll go with you, master." "No need, I'm more agile myself." Drill. Zhang Xiaobei opened an opening in the formation, and Yang Shi directly drilled out from underground. Bang! Yang Shi burst out of the ground, directly attacking the fat Taoist with a big belly. In the eyes of the martial arts cultivator Yang Shi, the Taoist was full of flaws while casting his spell. Snap! Yang Shi's flowing water sword, imbued with the second-grade talisman golden spirit sword technique, didn't even pierce the fat demon cultivator's belly. The fat demon cultivator was only knocked off balance, but he straightened his back with a strong thrust of his big belly. Yang Shi took the opportunity to kick him, creating distance. How's your fat grandpa's demonic belly? Metal-type sword saint? What a joke. Two small hands emerged from the folds of his fat belly, and a black ghost child crawled out, grinning evilly at Yang Shi. Thunderblade. Yang Shi didn't hold back, directly activating a talisman given to him by his senior sister. A 50-meter-long thunderblade smashed out. The black ghost child was dead. The fat demon cultivator's large belly was blasted open with a hideous blade mark, bleeding profusely. You destroyed my demonic fetus. You deserve to die, binding serpent." A fleshy snake jumped off the thin demon cultivator's wrist, rapidly crawling towards Yang Shi. If it were to coil around and bite, even a key-refining grand perfection cultivator would lose their mobility. It was an extremely insidious demonic creature. Get lost. Yang Shi stomped out, and immense force and true energy swept out, sending a large swath of sand flying, directly swatting the binding serpent away and burying it in the ground. Then he directly pulled out a submachine gun. Golden spirit sword technique. Bang 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 bang. A burst of bullets swept through the fat demon cultivator who had just been injured, leaving him covered in black mist. So this is what the metal sword saint's weapon looks like. No wonder, the skinny demon cultivator wasn't flustered at all. Instead, he studied Yang Shi's firearm with great interest. Roar. The flame dragon swallowed a large number of souls and spewed out a mouthful of true fire towards the ground. Shifting positions, the skinny demon cultivator pulled the fat demon cultivator slightly and disappeared from their original spot, making the true fire miss its target. Such speed, but not as fast as a bullet. Yang Shi loaded a magazine and continued to attack. Meanwhile, from within the family's grand formation, first-grade talismans were constantly being thrown out, harassing the two demon cultivators. Occasionally, Yang Shi would find himself in danger, so he would throw out a second-grade lightning talisman given to him by his senior sister, which would immediately resolve the crisis. This kid has so many talismans, they were all given to him by that stinky woman, we'll just have to use them up. The two demon cultivators fought at a leisurely pace, while the Yang family continued to launch attacks under strong resupply. For a time, both sides were locked in a stalemate, neither able to gain the upper hand. Within the two enormous summoning banners, a purple lightning shadow floated erratically. Senior sister, Chu Qiao sensed a familiar presence and opened her eyes to look down. It's him. Yang Shi was an outer disciple of Thunder Peak. Given Murin Ziyan's responsible approach to her disciples, giving him a few low-level talismans she had made herself was quite normal. But Chu Qiao quickly fell into disappointment. This is bad. Junior brother Yang is coming in to join me too, an outer disciple, and a martial arts cultivator at that, aside from his wealth and special abilities, had no other notable characteristics. This fat and thin Taoist demonic arts were extremely high, impossible for anyone other than a Foundation establishment cultivator to suppress. Chu Qiao didn't believe Yang Shi could break through the summoning banners to save her. I'm afraid I'm doomed. Chu Qiao recalled the year she went down the mountain with her senior sister for training. Murin Ziyan had brought the 4 disciples with her. Senior brother Bai, a fanatical demonic cultivator, senior brother Zhao, who always maintained purity, and senior sister Sun, taciturn but a great cook, all were dead. Only she, the youngest junior sister, remained. Why can't this demonic path be eradicated? Senior sister, let me use the 3rd grade talisman you gave me to save one of your disciples one last time. Chu Qiao no longer maintained the defense of the Thunder Prison talisman, focusing all her efforts on absorbing this power into her body. Countless demonic energies and vengeful spirits in the darkness, seeing the Thunder Prison disappear, crawled towards her, drawn by the scent. Chapter 94 We're caught in a pincer attack. Yang Shi retreated back into the family's grand formation. He took 2 healing pills and slowly began to regulate his breathing. These 2 are not easy to deal with. They are meticulous and possess a wealth of magical techniques and treasures, making it difficult to find any weaknesses. The 2nd grade Thunder Magic Talisman given by Murin Ziyan could only provide temporary suppression and could not pose a substantial threat to the fat and thin Taoists. Relying on the soul summoning banner, the 2 seem to possess an endless supply of demonic energy. These 2 have committed countless atrocities. Every drop of the demonic energy was obtained through killing and plundering. The vengeful spirits within the banner were once just ordinary people. It seems I have to use my last resort. In recent years, Yang Shi had used spirit stones to acquire a trump card for the family to deal with Foundation establishment cultivators. He just hadn't expected the fat and thin Taoists to be so troublesome that he would have to use this trump card. The fat and thin Taoists, who had been fighting the Yang family for half a day, were also in bad shape. Gone was their initial playfulness and composure, their faces were now sinister. This family has so many talismans. There must be at least 100 by now, 34 2nd grade talismans and 102 1st grade talismans, damn. That's 2,000 spirit stones. How can he have more spirit stones than us demon cultivators? We couldn't even snatch them this fast. The fat demon cultivator was filled with envy. These spirit stones were enough for him to forge another demonic artifact for himself. His favorite ghost fetus had just been directly killed, and he was so angry that his stomach was still leaking gas. With such a large amount of spirit stones, if we take down his family, our gains will definitely be substantial. The 2 demon cultivators continued to attack with all their might. After Yang Shi retreated, they could focus their attacks on the formation, putting immense pressure on Zhang Xiaobei and Yang Fu. Father, the formation can't hold out for much longer. The 2nd grade formation was already on the verge of collapse. I will stop them. Yang Shi took out a talisman with a strong spiritual energy fluctuation, ice ceiling restriction. A 3rd grade talisman, it could withstand a full force attack from a Foundation establishment expert, valued at 1,000 spirit stones. Just as he was about to burrow out, he caught a glimpse of a pair of cat ears bouncing towards him from the depths of the southern forest. Fox Moon, riding a giant ice crocodile, quickly approached. So many humans. These new humans stink. She covered her nose, disliking the pervasive stench of blood. A flash of purple light appeared in her full moon-shaped demonic eyes, revealing the countless souls in the sky. They are in so much pain. Yang Shi was overjoyed to see the cat demon arrive. He put away his only 3rd grade talisman. Fellow Taoist cat. Kill them, and I'll play with you. Let's attack from both sides. We'll make sure they can't defend themselves. Fox Moon understood. She looked at the fat and thin Taoists with disgust. New humans, no fun, tear them apart. Boom. Fox Moon leaped forward, her body several times stronger than Yang Shi's, slamming into the fat Taoist. Thud, a large chunk of the fat Taoist's skin was torn off by her cat claws. Fox Moon threw the meat away, looking disgusted. The meat is rotten, the fat Taoist. Just now, a phantom rushed past him, and then a large chunk of his belly was torn off. The excruciating pain made him scream loudly. Who is it? Fox Moon didn't want to waste words with these two stinking humans. She unleashed the pressure of a superior predator, moving like a ghost in the night, her claws slashing like the scythe of death. The fat and thin demon cultivators were covered in wounds and looked miserable. The two huddled together, their eyes wide with horror. It's a demon. Why would a demon help him? This question could not be answered, only Fox Moon's endless slaughter. She was the true queen of the night. Soul Purgatory, the fat and thin demon cultivators simultaneously unleashed their greatest demonic energy, their natal demonic artifact, the soul summoning banner, releasing the accumulated souls. The area within 300 meters around them turned crimson. The entire space transformed into purgatory. As Fox Moon plunged in again, countless bloody hands reached out from the crimson space, grabbing her body tightly. Thud thud thud, her claws sliced through countless hands, but it was as if countless people were crammed into the space, holding her back. This was the fat and thin Taoist's ultimate technique. In this soul purgatory, all the souls were their own creations, and no one could harm them. Even if you are a demon, once you enter this purgatory, you will become my soul. No one in the key refining stage can break through the purgatory of my two brothers. This cat demon's soul, so pure it has a clear, sweet fragrance. Countless bloody hands and figures grabbed Fox Moon, holding her in place. Don't hurt my fellow cat Taoist. Yang Shi set up a sniper rifle on a large tree, a purple lightning talisman in his hand. Second grade talisman, thunder spear technique. Bang! The sniper bullet, carrying a lightning dragon, hurtled forward. Boom! It pierced directly through the crimson soul purgatory, creating a huge lightning crack. Fox Moon's purple eyes flash. Boom! A massive block of ice crashed down from the sky, smashing a huge crater into the soul purgatory, evaporating countless souls in the frigid air. Rumble! The ice soul crocodile, its entire body encased in ice armor, charged in with its enormous form. A high-level water-type demonic beast at the 7th level of key refining. This was originally a gift from Fox Moon to Yang Shi. Now, it could unleash tremendous combat power. Duong. The purgatory was distorted by the impact, countless souls being obliterated by the icy power. Fox Moon seized the opportunity to sever the numerous blood-red hands around her and leap onto the ice soul crocodile. Don't even think about escaping. The skinny Taoist opened his arms, and a pair of enormous blood-red hands appeared out of thin air beside Fox Moon, gripping her tightly once more. Purple demonic energy erupted from Fox Moon's body. She resisted fiercely. Seeing that the blood purgatory was still not broken, Yang Shi grew anxious. He cast a second-grade talisman, thunder spear technique, on his sniper rifle. If this shot still couldn't break through, he would have to resort to a third-grade talisman to defeat the enemy. Before he could even attack, an extremely powerful lightning bolt flashed from within the purgatory. Boom! A massive purple current erupted within the soul purgatory. The two soul summoning banners were instantly charred black. And all the souls vanished. You dare kill my Yang Shi sect disciples? I'll fight you to the death, junior brother Yang. Run, I'll hold them off for you. Chu Qiao unleashed all her spiritual energy, reaching her strongest state, and the soul fire in her head began to burn. If she were to die, she wanted to finish one last thing before she died. Bang! Yang Shi's Thunder Dragon Jutsu struck, severing the thin demon cultivator's head. Splat! The cat demon twisted the fat demon cultivator's head off with a claw, its pupils turning blood red, and turned to look at Chu Qiao, whose face was filled with murderous intent. She pounced. Wait! Yang Shi saw Chu Qiao's appearance at a glance and immediately stepped forward to block Fox Moon's attack. Chu Qiao had just exhausted all her strength to activate the full power of the Grade 3 Thunder Prison Talisman, and had just emerged. Things had already changed drastically. The three of them finally stopped at the entrance of Linghu Manor. Fox Moon sniffed Chu Qiao with her little nose. You don't smell bad. You smell nice. Then she withdrew her killing intent, her eyes regaining their clear, foolish look as she looked at Yang Shi expectantly. You promised to let me play, Chu Qiao. She stopped burning her soul, looking utterly bewildered. Wait, shouldn't someone explain the situation to me now? Yang Shi glanced at her. Senior sister Chu, I think you should first explain how you suddenly appeared and startled me. Yang Shi had almost shot Chu Qiao dead. He thought some kind of ghost had appeared again. If it weren't for his senior sister's lightning magic being so effective, he really would have shot Chu Qiao in the back of the head. First come, first served. Fortunately, the situation wasn't difficult to understand, and after a brief exchange, they both explained what had happened. Chu Qiao said her whereabouts were somehow exposed, and she was ambushed by the fat and thin Taoists. She survived thanks to a third-grade life-saving talisman given to her by Murin Ziyan, and is now waiting for her senior brother's rescue. I suspect there's a traitor within our ranks, Chu Qiao said. What mission were you on? I took on a mission from the Hall of Offerings. That's right, it's Yang Shi. The Xiang family has been secretly funding Blood Soul Valley. Didn't senior sister capture some people? Yang Shi said they were all illegitimate sons whom the Xiang family had long since abandoned. What they did has nothing to do with the Xiang family. They've severed all kinship ties. Yang Genshuo, this sounds so familiar. After exchanging information, Chu Qiao was furious. It's fortunate I met junior brother Yang this time, otherwise I would have died at the hands of those fat and thin Taoists. I'm going back to tell senior sister. Tell the sect master, our Yuan Shi sect must uproot this cancerous tumor. The Xiang family. Yang Shi thought for a moment and made up his mind. Senior sister Chu, you can't leave yet. Chapter 95 10 Years of Anonymity. Yes, Chu Qiao can't leave. She saw the Yang family's headquarters. If she told the Yuan Shi sect everything, she would expose the Yang family. But if she had to keep it a secret, Yang Shi didn't dare gamble. Even Murin Ziyan would think that capturing Yang Shi and imprisoning him at Liming Peak would be enough, but what if he couldn't be released? The Xiang family's infiltration of the Yuan Shi sect hadn't been eradicated, and the Yuan Shi sect wasn't entirely transparent. And what if Chu Qiao also believed that with her senior sister in charge, the sect wouldn't make things difficult for the Yang family? The ancestor had said that the Yang family couldn't let their fate be in the hands of others. Senior sister Chu, I'm sorry, I can't let you go back. Why? Chu Qiao looked incredulous. She wished she could immediately have her master capture Yang Shi and then lead her men to raze the Xiang family to the ground. Because the safety of my Yang family cannot be entrusted to you alone, please forgive my petty mind. Senior sister Chu Qiao, a 7th-level key refining cultivator, had exhausted all her power and was extremely weak. She was led by Yang Shi to rest inside the Yang family manor's array, her face full of confusion. Xiao Bai, use the 1,000-wood myriad manifestations array to seal senior sister Chu's room. Okay, the second-grade array's defense prevented Chu Qiao from breaking free. Next, before Yang Shi could even touch the corpse, Hu Yu eagerly dragged him off to play. Yang Shi had already promised her, so he naturally wouldn't go back on his word. He was laden with talismans and magical artifacts. What do you want to play with me? Grandma said we can do very happy things with humans. Father's gone, so let's collect what's on this demonic cultivator's body. 9-year-old Yang Fu squatted between two corpses, showing no fear. Because of his extremely high comprehension, he understood everything from cultivation to reading and writing instantly. Besides cultivating and learning talismans, he also read all the books his ancestors had given him, including his father's treasured collection, 100 free draws upon login, Romance of the Three Kingdoms, vernacular version, the 36 stratagems, and Sun Tzu's Art of War. In fact, Yang Zhenqiu thought his intelligence was about the same as a 15-year-old high school freshman. He already possessed the ability to think independently. Before leaving, Yang Shi had absorbed the demonic seal from the demonic artifact, preventing it from emitting any information. Aside from a few completely destroyed demonic artifacts, the two had nothing else on them, but they had 2 stored rings. One contained a secret letter from the Yuan Shi sect. Yang Zhenqiu understood after reading it. So that's how they discovered it. That Yang Shi does have some brains. Good. We actually took the blame for Ding Zhen. Next time, keep an eye on Ding Zhen and make him properly repair the demonic artifacts and extract some more talismans. The person investigating the Xiang family was Ding Zhen, and Yang Shi, as the metal-type sword saint, took the fall for him. It can only be said that these two are truly worthy of being called the demonic path-killing duo. Their daily routines are classic demonic path-killing operations. Another piece of information in the letter further solidified Yang Zhenqiu's support for Yang Shi's prudent approach. Chu Qiao couldn't leave now. Murin Ziyan is leaving. It's so painful. The Yang family's biggest backer, the renowned thunder cultivator Murin Ziyan, was actually leaving the Shi sect. What kind of place is the upper sect? Even the Shi sect master can't refuse it. Yang Genshuo had met the Shi sect master, Zuantan Taoist, in person. His character card was naturally in Yang Genshuo's possession. That kind-faced old man was a golden core stage monster. Yang Genshuo didn't even dare to imagine how terrifying his strength was. But the Shi sect's status as the #1 sect was clearly inseparable from him. With his pillar of strength, the entire Danai dynasty had to listen to the Shi sect. Such a golden core cultivator could only satisfy the requirements of the upper sect. The Yang family's understanding of this world is still too shallow. Besides the secret letter, the two demonic cultivators also had some spirit stones, totaling 1,290 low-grade spirit stones. In addition, there were some pills to aid cultivation and a large number of magic artifacts. There were 28 low-grade magic artifacts, 10 mid-grade magic artifacts, and 2 high-grade magic artifacts. They were of various types. Along with these magic artifacts were the identity tokens of several Shi sect disciples. Alice, these two bastards have harmed countless Shi sect disciples. With so many magic artifacts entering the Yang family's treasury, the Yang family would not lack magic artifacts for a while. Compared to Yang Fu and Yang Fushuo picking out magic artifacts, Zhang Xiaobei looked worriedly into the depths of the demon wind forest. Ancestor, please bless my husband, brother. 2 days later, Yang Shi returned on his own, riding the ice-soul giant crocodile. Husband, brother, senior brother. The two women rushed out of the house at the same time. Liu Zihan's face turned slightly awkward when she saw Zhang Xiaobei. She stopped and watched the two embrace from a distance. Husband, brother, did that cat demon make things difficult for you? Oh, not really. Yang Shi's expression was slightly strange. Is senior brother still healthy? Oh, I'm perfectly fine. I even ate quite a bit of demon meat. The cat demon was quite friendly. What did she make you do? Did she offend your dignity? In Zhang Xiaobei's mind these past few days, she had been thinking about the image of Yang Shi being ridden by the cat demon, who casually played with him with a whip. The thought of it made her heart ache. Her husband had sacrificed so much for this family. She asked me to tell her a story. She said her grandmother would tell her stories every day to lull her to sleep before she passed away, and those were her happiest times. Our ancestors said this is called social needs, the next pursuit after satisfying physiological and safety needs. Anyway, she's been living alone in the demon wind forest for about 20 years, with no one to talk to, and her language skills have deteriorated. That's really pitiful. Zhang Xiaobei's maternal instincts kicked in. After being in prison for 2 days, Chu Qiao saw Yang Shi and shouted, "Junior brother Yang, please let me leave. I will definitely keep your Yang family's secret." Yang Shi shook his head after reading the secret letter. Senior sister Chu, senior sister Muring is leaving soon. If you go back, you'll only be schemed against by Yang Shi. He certainly won't let you off easily. It's better to hide here for a while and then make plans. The death of the fat and thin Taoists will definitely attract the attention of Blood Soul Valley, and the surviving Chu Qiao will inevitably become the breakthrough point for the Xiang family and the demonic path. At that time, she won't be able to save her own life, and the Yang family's position will also be exposed. Chu Qiao understood this and stopped talking. Then, Liu Wuhan bid farewell. Disciple, I'm leaving. I'll return when I've broken through my limits. Zihan, listen to your senior brother here, don't be willful. Yes, father, go ahead, don't worry about me. Liu Wuhan left, resolutely. He had watched the battle the night before, unable to intervene, only he knew the pain he felt. Liu Zihan watched her father's departing figure. Though no longer young, she still possessed the heart of a swordsman. I've been a burden to father for so many years. Don't say that. Your health is the best guarantee for your pursuit of the sword path. Why the usually strong Liu Zihan leaned against Yang Shi's chest and cried. This parting, who knew when they would meet again? Yang Genshuo sighed. Even a grandmaster of the innate realm can't compare to someone with cheat codes. Time accelerated. Yang Genshuo had only accelerated for a moment when... Wait. Let me see what's going on. In the middle of the night, while Zhang Xiaobei was disciplining the two children in the backyard, Liu Zihan quietly entered Yang Shi's room. Yang Shi woke up with a start. Junior sister, what are you doing? Don't you know my feelings for you, senior brother? I don't want to regret it for the rest of my life. But, Liu Zihan had already sat down on him. Yang Shi could lift the arm of the earthly bear, but he couldn't push away the small person on top of him. He could only let that graceful body writhe freely under the moonlight. Oh tisk tisk tisk. In the end, he couldn't resist the beauty's initiative. Yang Genshuo watched for a moment, then activated time acceleration. The Yang family, with the resources accumulated over many years, slowly grew in the demon wind forest, isolating themselves from the turmoil of the Yang sect, Blood Soul Valley, and Xiang family. The Danai dynasty temporarily no longer had the Yang family. This development lasted for 10 years. Year 20, Yang Shi took Liu Zihan as a concubine. Before leaving the Yang sect, Muren Zihan divided her most precious treasure in two, giving one to Ding Zhen and the other to Yang Shi, leaving behind the words, "The task of annihilating Blood Soul Valley is entrusted to you too. My master can protect you within the sect, but try to minimize contact with my master. Remember, it will bring misfortune." In the sky, a thunder sword split in two, the scabbard flying into Ding Zhen's hand, the blade into Yang Shi's. Yang Fu broke through to the 7th level of the fetal breathing realm, and Yang Fushuo broke through to the 3rd level, the first breakthrough of the Yang family's descendants to the 7th level of the fetal breathing realm. Their path to immortality is clear. Incense offerings plus 90. Yang Fushuo's realm broke through. Incense offerings plus 10. Yang Shi and Mao Poyu, Hu Yu's relationship is getting better and better. The Yang family receives a demon beast from Hu Yu every month, but Yang Shi's story repertoire is running dry, and he often seeks help from his ancestor. Yang Shi's exploration of the demon wind forest is progressing even faster. Yang family offerings: 4,000 caddies of spirit wheat, low-grade magic weapon refractive light sword. Reward: a copy of 5,000 years of Chinese history. Year 21, Zheng Xiaobei becomes pregnant, receives the blessing of spiritual essence from the ancestor, and gives birth to a daughter in the same year. If you are listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means it was downloaded and re-uploaded without effort. We warmly invite you to visit our channel, Fanfic World. There you will find the original version of this story and many other novels of various genres. We look forward to seeing you dive into a world of incredible novels. Chapter 96, you were told to practice key cultivation, but you're refining liquefied natural gas? Year 21. Zheng Xiaobei becomes pregnant and receives the blessing spiritual essence from the ancestor. She gives birth to a daughter in the same year. The birth of her daughter attracts hundreds of spirit beasts to gather around the Spirit Lake Manor. The ancestor names Yang Shi and Zheng Xiaobei's daughter Yang Fuqing. Yang Fuqing possesses the 4 spiritual roots of wood, water, fire, and earth, and has an innate earth-level talent beast soul resonance. Deeply loved by the ancestor, the Yang family is blessed with many children. Incense offerings plus 100. Yang Fushuo's intelligence increases. He takes the marrow cleansing pill and the fire essence replenishing pill, increasing his fire spiritual root aptitude by 4 and other spiritual root aptitudes by 1. His cultivation speed increases significantly, breaking through 2 minor realms in 1 year, reaching the 5th level of fetal breathing. Yang Fushuo's realm breaks through. Incense offerings plus 20. Yang Fushuo enters the mind clarity technique. His aptitude fallen genius, earth level, advances to fallen genius plus, earth level, and his cultivation speed before foundation establishment increases by another 5%. Demon Cat Soul Feather. Fox Moon found 12 key refining stage demon beasts for the Yang family throughout the year. Due to insufficient offerings, she only absorbed 6, including 3 high-level demon beasts and 3 ordinary demon beasts. Fox Moon entered the great perfection of key refining, and her strength improved even more. Yang Shi absorbed 3, Yang Fu, Yang Fushuo, and Zheng Xiaobei each absorbed 1. Offerings: 4,000 caddies of spirit wheat, some spirit fruits and spirit meat. Rewards: story collection compilation edition, various outdoor living supplies, gas stove, pots and pans, seasonings, toiletries, clothing, toilet paper, etc. Year 22, Liu Zihan became pregnant and received the blessing of spiritual essence from the ancestor. She gave birth to a son at the end of the year. He had no spiritual root, but his physical talent was quite outstanding. Yang Shi named the child Yang Fu Zhen, hoping that the child would inherit his and his master's swordsmanship in the future. Yang Fu's realm broke through to the 8th level of fetal breathing. The storage capacity of the 5-element spiritual cyclone is astonishing. Even Zheng Xiaobei, a key refining stage cultivator, could only barely manage a draw in combat. The Yang family descendant has broken through to the 8th level of the fetal breathing stage for the first time. His path to immortality is clear. Incense offerings plus 100. Yang Fushuo has reached the 6th level of the fetal breathing stage. and is quite fascinated by the properties of herbs, spiritual fruits, and spiritual flesh. Yang Fushuo's realm has broken through. Incense offerings +10. Chu Qiao doesn't want to talk to Yang Shi, but she is quite fond of the gifted Yang Fushuo and has taught him many spells. The Yang family has harvested relatively little incense offerings this year, only absorbing the essence of 4 high-level demonic beasts. Yang Shi has 1, Yang Fushuo has 2, and Yang Fushuo has 1. This year's offerings and rewards are no different from last year, year 23. The Yang family has cultivated 5 acres of spiritual fields with a spiritual energy concentration of 6 deep within the demon wind forest, year 24. Foxmoon sensed the impending foundation establishment tribulation. Before leaving, she placed a mark on Yang Shi's arm. When I'm not here, you're not allowed to play with other demons. You can only play with me, year 25. Yang Shi and Zhang Xiaobei went to the depths of the demon wind forest together. Under the spirit essence waterfall, they collected a wisp of innate moon essence waterfall spiritual energy, earth grade. They were attacked by a crystal crab at the great perfection of key refining, and both returned severely injured. The Yang family collected earth grade quality innate spiritual energy for the first time. Their luck is extraordinary. Incense offerings +300, year 26. Yang Shi, Zhang Xiaobei, Yang Fu, and Hu Zi teamed up to hunt key refining stage demon beasts deep in the demon wind forest. They absorbed the essence of 10 demon beasts throughout the year. Yang Fushuo developed an interest in spiritual cuisine and learned it on his own, year 27. After following the Yang family, the shadow bat absorbed the flesh of various high-level demonic beasts for many years, causing its body to mutate. Its wings became larger, its flight speed became extremely fast, its limbs became muscular, and its size evolved, no longer afraid of white light, evolving into the giant winged bat. The spiritual cuisine prepared by Yang Fushuo was listed as forbidden food by the family by Yang Shi, year 28. Yang Shi and the giant winged bat flew around a relatively safe area deep in the demon wind forest, and the exploration progress of the demon wind forest increased. They collected several 1 to 3 grade spiritual herbs, several spiritual fruits of various elements, several demonic beast eggs, and a wisp of innate plant life force, earth grade. Yang Shi discovered a path from the demon wind forest to the blazing sun dynasty, year 29. Yang Fushuo, during a late-night cultivation session, sensed an opportunity to advance to the key refining stage. In a mysterious way, he smelled an extremely pure innate fire spiritual energy from the place where he often prepared spiritual meals. Yang Fushuo absorbed liquefied natural gas, achieving key refining and gaining the talent flame of life, heavenly level. The Yang family has successfully collected heavenly level quality innate spiritual energy for the first time, a remarkable achievement. Incense offerings +1000, the Yang family's first descendant to break through to the key refining stage, a smooth path to immortality. Incense offerings +200, the Yang family has been in seclusion for 10 years. Yang Fushuo, at the age of 18, achieved key refining with heavenly level innate spiritual fire. Shame spurred him to action. The family's spirit is commendable. Incense offerings +300, Yang Genshuo was having a voice chat with Guo Xiaozi when he suddenly saw a 4-digit number and 2 3-digit numbers pop up on the screen, startling him. Then, looking at Yang Fushuo, who had completely drained a large liquefied natural gas tank, his cerebellum nearly atrophied. No way, I told you to practice key cultivation, and you're absorbing my liquefied natural gas. Is this considered innate spiritual energy? Previously, because Yang Genshuo found it troublesome to deliver so many gas cylinders to the Yang family every day, the gas refiller, seeing him filling so many every day, thought he was planning a terrorist attack and was too scared to sell to him anymore, even reporting him. So, Yang Shi registered a food processing company and had Guo Xiaozi buy a super large tank of liquefied natural gas in the company's name. He could deliver it directly, enough for many years, and only need to bring it out for refilling once it was used up. Moreover, the service was excellent. They practically wanted the factory to use up the gas before refilling. But unexpectedly, the gas that was just filled last year, such a large tank, enough to supply the factory for so many days, was completely absorbed by this kid Yang Fushuo, and refined into his own innate spiritual energy. The most outrageous thing is the golden talent that Yang Fushuo suddenly possessed. This liquefied natural gas is the highest level of innate spiritual energy, life flame, heavenly rank, an innate spiritual fire formed from the annihilation of countless lives and numerous geological changes. This is a flame that witnesses life. Using this flame to cultivate Qi can imbue the flame with life force, burning away remaining lifespan or igniting a life flame. Damn, this is the pretentiousness of a heavenly rank spiritual fire. I don't understand it all, Yang Genshuo complained, then waited for Yang Fushuo to demonstrate. When the other members of the Yang family came out, they were all excited to see Yang Fushuo successfully cultivating Qi. So the ancestor knew we couldn't find innate fire spiritual energy in the demon wind forest and had already prepared it for us. Sure, why don't you thank the ancestor? Yang Fushuo happily bowed in the ancestral hall. Thank you, ancestor, for bestowing upon me a high-ranking flame. After absorbing this innate fire spiritual energy into his body, his mind became clear, and he understood the flame's purpose. Therefore, he was very certain that the wisp of innate fire spiritual energy given by the ancestor was extremely extraordinary. Manifestation. Alright, stop with the act. Let the ancestor see just how powerful this heavenly grade spiritual fire can be. I want to see just how this flame of life is. Chapter 97 Heavenly Level Innate True Fire. At this moment, Yang Fushuo had never felt so powerful, as if he could refine everything. This innate spiritual fire perfectly matches my blazing sun melting technique. I can use this fire to melt any material. Blazing sun melting. A dark blue true fire erupted from his hand, extremely concentrated, like a thin thread, yet incredibly hot. The surrounding temperature instantly rose several degrees. This wisp of dark blue true fire landed on the medicinal herbs he had collected yesterday. Instead of being burned by the high temperature, the herbs burst forth with an extremely rich herbal essence. The surrounding spiritual energy of heaven and earth also surged into the flame. The medicinal herbs exploded and grew within the dark blue flame. Upon reaching their peak growth, they expanded and exploded into concentrated essence of herbs. True fire, gather. He formed a hand seal, and the true fire transformed into a ring, gathering all the herbal essence released by the medicinal herbs together, then continuously melting it into liquid within the true fire. Form the pill. Yang Fushuo's left hand summoned another wisp of crimson true fire, the exploding flames directly baking the liquid into a cloud of white mist. Take them. Yang Fushuo reached into the white mist and pulled out 3 pills shimmering with a faint spiritual light. First grade pills, alchemy. He actually succeeded on the first try. Holy crap, this is Yang Fushuo with his innate alchemy saintly body and heavenly grade spiritual fire. I love it. Yang Genshuo was completely astonished by Yang Fushuo's feat. Others need an alchemy furnace and other flames as aids, but Yang Fushuo, having just entered the Qi refining stage, directly refined pills with his bare hands. This is something that only someone with decades of alchemy experience could do. Yang Fushuo pointed at the pills with a proud expression. Look, I succeeded. The innate life fire given by the ancestor allows me to know the spirituality of the herbs just by roasting them in the flame, and it can also make the herbs grow in the flame. This 25-year-old spiritual herb was accelerated into a 50-year-old herb. This is the divine fire of alchemy. Everyone was shocked. Accelerating spiritual herbs. This is an extremely powerful ability. It's important to know that the quality of a spiritual herb is directly linked to its age. A 25-year-old spiritual herb is a first-grade spiritual herb, while a 50-year-old one is a second-grade. The medicinal properties and price differ greatly. Yang Shi smiled slightly. Sure, with this true fire, you will achieve Qi refining, and from now on, you will be the strongest alchemist in our Yang family. You can use any of the spiritual herbs the family has accumulated over the years. By the way, what are the names of these pills you just refined? What are their effects? I don't know, Yang Fushuo said proudly. Yang Fu was slightly taken aback and looked at Yang Fushuo. Brother, did you say that this pill wasn't refined according to a formula? Yes, I just refined it randomly. Hiss, you can refine pills randomly? Your father has never cultivated immortality. Don't lie to me. When Yang Shi went to the Shi sect a few years ago, he often visited the pill workshop. He knew every pill there like the back of his hand, but nothing had changed over the years. This was because the Shi sect only had those pill formulas. They hadn't created any new ones. Nor could they make other pills. Even the genius alchemist Wu Wuke, with his muscular physique, has only developed 3 pill formulas over the years, and his pills are even banned by the pill refining shops. Yet Yang Fushuo casually refined one? Is this the innate alchemy saintly body the ancestors spoke of? If the effect is unknown, how should it be taken? I don't know, Yang Fushuo said proudly. Slap. Zhang Xiaobei slapped Yang Fushio on the head. What are you so proud of if you don't know anything, Mom? Don't hit me. I'm already an adult key refining cultivator. Slap. Then how do you say this pill is used? Ahem, I can vaguely sense that this pill should help the physical body. I propose that the person with the best health in our family test it. Yang Shi glared at him. You unfilial son. You're directly calling me out, aren't you? Having absorbed demonic beasts for 10 years, Yang Shi's strength is even more unfathomable than it was 10 years ago. He has mastered several demonic beast supernatural abilities. Give me the medicine, a mere first-grade pill. Could it poison me? Yang Shi said confidently. Others couldn't see it, but Yang Genshuo could. He glanced at the pill's information and immediately broke out in a cold sweat. Don't eat it. Unfortunately, before he could even manifest his power, Yang Shi had already stuffed it into his mouth. Then, feeling the spiritual energy erupting within his body, he looked satisfied. Not bad, the intense spiritual energy spreads throughout my body. As expected of a 50-year-old spirit leaf herb, its spiritual energy is much stronger than ordinary first-grade pills. I feel like my true energy has been mobilized. Could it even strengthen the true energy of us martial cultivators? He had never seen such a pill before. Yang Shi was very satisfied. But the next moment, the joy on Yang Shi's face gradually disappeared. The spiritual energy was carrying his true energy down to his danshan, gradually sinking to his anus. Then, boom! A huge fireball erupted from behind him, directly burning a spirit tree behind him to ashes. The huge airflow created a slight vacuum in the surrounding air, and Yang Shi was also blown away by his own fart. Yang Genshuo covered his face. Why did you eat it so fast? First-grade pill. After consumption, it can gather all spiritual power and true ki in the body and release it with great power. After exercising the anus, it can also injure enemies. When necessary, it can also use the airflow to change one's position. Yang Shi, who fell from the tree, you unfilial son, bang! A fart sent him flying again. Then the family watched as Yang Shi kept creating large fireballs in the sky. Yang Fushio smiled awkwardly under the death stares of Zhang Xiaobei and Liu Zihan. Mother, second mother, look on the bright side. Only cultivators at the foundation establishment stage can fly on swords. My father, as a martial artist, can fly on farts. Isn't that a good thing? Slap. Zhang Xiaobei responded with a big slap. Liu Zihan looked at Yang Shi with worry. Will senior brother be alright? Sister, why don't you use your wood spirit to catch him? It's alright, my husband is tough and won't fall. Look, he's still adjusting his direction. Yang Fu nodded with a mature expression. Father is getting more and more agile. Yang Fuking pointed to a large, colorful parrot watching the show in the tree. Mau Mau, go follow father, huh? Okay. Yang Fuking, the third daughter of the Yang family, was born with the ability to communicate with spirit beasts. She had no shortage of playmates in this forest, and this highly intelligent parrot was her best friend. The large parrot spread its wings, a fluffy expanse that looked quite soft. It circled below, waiting to catch Yang Shi. The youngest, Yang Fujin, hadn't said a word, gripping his sword and leaning against Liu Zihan. The family in a parrot just looked up at Yang Shi firing fireballs in the sky, creating a kind of absurd beauty. Even Yang Genshuo thought so. This pill actually seems to have some effect. Could he really be a genius? At this moment, Yang Genshuo couldn't help but take another look at Yang Fushio's talent. Little pill apprentice ++, earth rank, fire spirit root aptitude +7, has a special talent for alchemy, affected by the mind clarity technique. The Yang family is now practicing the inner breath technique mind clarity technique as a whole, and the effect of improving talent is really too tempting. Yang Fu's fire spirit root has increased by an extra 2 points. If it weren't for Yang Fushio's love of playing around, picking medicinal herbs every day, and making all kinds of dark spiritual dishes, he might have advanced to the key refining stage last year or even the year before. He is also proud of his dark spiritual dishes, calling them medicinal food from the same source, highly nourishing. The Yang family members eat them without making a sound. Last time, he ate his younger sister Yang Fuking until she was in a state of suspended animation, and Yang Shi almost beat him into a spinning top. So much so that now, when the Yang family sees him making spiritual dishes, they are so scared that they go and eat the fasting cakes sent by their ancestors. And his alchemy talent seems a bit strange. Be more careful from now on. This kid can't just take any pill he wants. Taking advantage of the lull in Yang Shi's fireballs in the air, Yang Shi continued experimenting with another use of his flames. The flame of life can make life grow, and it can also make life decay and dissolve. He activated his innate true fire again, this time producing a wisp of dark purple flame, aimed at the spirit deer that Uncle Tiger had caught yesterday. Whoosh, the flame swept over, and the spirit deer let out a painful howl. Its skin wrinkled, its spiritual power rapidly decreased, and it aged many years in an instant. With a little more force, the old deer turned into a pile of charred remains. These are just two simple uses of the flame of life, but I feel that the ancestors' heavenly level spiritual fire has many more wonderful uses. After a while, Yang Shi had exhausted all his true energy, and the effects of the medicine wore off. He fell from the sky and was caught by the long-haired parrot. Seeing that things were not going well, Yang Shi immediately tried to escape. Yang Shi jumped over and grabbed him. "You brat, you think you can run away after messing with your old man? Do you want your Uncle Tiger to reward you with a 10-pull? No, no. Dad, my Uncle Tiger killed a giant bear with one 10-pull last time. Please forgive me, I'll never let you test pills again, HMPH. Your pills are indeed too unpredictable, but if I don't test them, who can withstand the torment? Tiger, next time let Ash test the pills, his racial talent is more resilient." Ash, who is currently testing his black nephew. Huh? The family spent half a day studying Yang Shi's heavenly grade innate spiritual fire. Zhang Xiaobei, my mortal grade innate wood spiritual key is no match for Shuo's. Yang Fu, my 2 strands of earth grade innate spiritual key are no match for my brother's 1 strand of heavenly grade innate true fire. Over the years, Yang Shi had continuously explored the demon wind forest, facing numerous dangers, all to find innate spiritual energy for Yang Fu. Others only need 1 strand of innate spiritual energy suitable for their 5 elements to advance to the key refining stage, but Yang Fu's cultivation method requires 5. In the past 10 years, Yang Shi has only found innate moonlit waterfall spiritual energy, earth grade, and innate grass and tree vitality spiritual energy, earth grade, 1 water and 1 wood. No other spiritual energy of other attributes has been found. Yang Fu is currently at the 5th step of the key refining stage. Although he has reached the key refining stage, he hasn't finished. But his strength is already extremely formidable. Even now, when Yang Shi looks at his elder brother, he still feels he is unfathomable and has no intention of defeating him. Every time Yang Shi fights, he feels that his elder brother is like a mountain, unshakable no matter how hard he tries. The whole family is extremely happy because of this wisp of innate true fire. After the joy subsides, Yang Fu sits on his talisman platform, pondering for a long time. Yang Shi walks over and pats him on the shoulder. "What? Envious of your younger brother's innate true fire?" "Yes, our ancestors said from the day Shuo was born that he had an innate alchemy physique, so he prepared this innate spiritual energy for him. It was our ancestors' intention for him to absorb it, so don't overthink it. I am not jealous of my younger brother. I was just thinking that if our ancestor hadn't bestowed this divine object upon me, how would I have obtained innate fire spiritual energy? This demon wind forest terrain belongs to wood, earth, water, and even contains metal, but it is only incompatible with fire. Among the demon beasts we hunt, fire attribute spirit beasts are extremely rare. After much consideration, I think we should go out." Yang Shi raised an eyebrow. "You want to go to the Blazing Sun Dynasty?" "Yes, I want to prove my Dao and establish my foundation. I can't let my Yang family stay here forever." Yang Fu, who is 21 years old this year, is already grown up. He is tall and his eyes are firm and steady, making people unconsciously believe every word he says. Yang Shi looked at the Spirit Lake Manor and nodded. Yes, this day was bound to come. At that moment, the head of the family, Yang Shi, who was chatting with his son, ran over. "He envious, brother? I knew the ancestor cared about me the most. Look at the spiritual meals I make every day. That huge jar of innate fire spiritual energy was prepared just for me." Yang Fu, who had been calm, hardened his fist upon seeing the smug look on Yang Shi's face. "Father, I want to have a magic duel with my brother." Yang Shi looked horrified. "Are you a sore loser?" Just as the family was bickering, Yang Genshuo couldn't help but interrupt them. "I have plenty of this kind of heaven-grade innate fire spiritual energy here." Yang Shi, Yang Fu, the smug Yang Shi. P.S. It's not that I wanted to update less today. But these 2 chapters were very long and difficult to write, taking a lot of time to conceive and put pen to paper. I wrote slowly, so there were fewer updates. Less updates mean more punishment, so consider today's update 1 chapter overdue. I'll update 4 chapters tomorrow to make it back, okay? Chapter 98. The Yang family emerges from seclusion. Another 20-ton tank of liquefied natural gas, less than 2 days, and you've already used up the last tank? And you can't get it back, Brother Shuo, why don't you turn yourself in? I'm scared, my parents depend on me for their old age, I can't go in with you. Guo Xiaozi almost knelt down when he heard Yang Genshuo ask for another tank. A few days ago, he'd set up an empty food factory, rented an abandoned factory building on the outskirts of the city, it didn't even have a boiler, and just shipped in a large tank of liquefied natural gas. 2 days later, Yang Genshuo said it was all used up, and the tank was gone. Even Guo Xiaozi, with his strong heart, couldn't accept this. He even took out his phone to check the news. What are you looking at? I'm checking if any of the surrounding cities have been bombed. Brother, I think you're overthinking it. Yang Genshuo's face darkened. But it wasn't Guo Xiaozi's fault. Using up 20 tons of liquefied natural gas in 2 days without even a factory was indeed absurd. Brother Shuo, I feel like you're secretly doing something terrible. Hey. Guess what? Dude, you're cultivating immortality. Good to know. This matter is crucial to both of us, so I can't go into the details. I can assure you it's not illegal, the kind that's a bit shady, more or less. No wonder you can make money. Guo Xiaozi readily accepted his older brother's involvement in the shady business. In his view, being able to quickly earn enough for a Bentley in 2 months must involve some unspeakable elements. Brother Shuo, getting the tanks is no problem, the manufacturer has them in stock, and filling them is convenient, but we have a big problem now. What? We're out of money, huh? So fast? We spent 300,000 on that 60 cubic meter natural gas storage tank. We filled 20 tons of liquefied natural gas, which cost another 80,000. Brother Shuo, you give me a total of 500,000, and we can fill it one more time. Yang Genshuo was secretly astonished. Of the 20 tons of gas, besides the little they used for cooking, Yang Fushuo had absorbed it all. Damn, how can he absorb so much? It takes 20 tons of liquefied natural gas to refine even a wisp of innate fire spirit energy. No wonder the quality is so high. If you don't have money, go earn it. Now, go earn me 2 million. Xiaozi's eyes widened, and he pointed to himself. Huh? Me? Yang Genshuo took out 5 bottles of tonics from his study. These are the tranquilizing pill, the liver soothing and vision improving pill, the spleen strengthening pill, the lung nourishing and qi regulating pill, and the essence strengthening and vitality returning pill. They are tonics that strengthen the 5 internal organs. They are very effective and have no side effects, but they can only supplement, not cure diseases. You'll know once you try them yourself in a bit. You're the best talker, kid. Find a way to sell this stuff to people who need it. 500,000 per pill. Guo Xiaozi, who had been nodding along, suddenly widened his eyes when he heard the price. What a bargain, 500,000. This is the market price I set. It can't be lower or higher. I used to make money with this stuff. Yang Genshuo wanted to tell his childhood friend Guo Xiaozi some things. He needed Guo Xiaozi to handle the money-making matters in the future, so he needed to be confident. Seeing that Yang Genshuo wasn't joking, Guo Xiaozi nodded seriously. I'll try it later. Putting everything else aside, kidney tonifying medicine should sell better. At this moment, the two men reached a consensus. Men understand men best. Excerpt from a Chundu promotional slogan. As for finding customers, Yang Genshuo gave Zhao Xianxi's phone number to Guo Xiaozi. Starting with the rich kids would be good. Those who play around generally have kidney deficiency. This Mr. Zhao you mentioned, could he be the son of Zhao Dalin, who's on the Forbes rich list? Isn't that a coincidence? It really is. Damn. There's nothing more to say. With this top-notch network of connections, if I can't handle it, I wouldn't deserve to be the CEO of our company. Huh? What CEO? It's the company we registered, Yankee Foods. You're the chairman, and I'm the CEO. Okay, Mr. CEO, could you please buy me a 9.9 cup of Luckin coffee, order delivery, out of delivery range? Because it was outside the delivery range, the Yankee company's founding team disbanded on the spot. Guo Xiaozi went to work, and Yang Genshuo wasn't idle either. He called Su Menqi. You mentioned last time that your factory had a compressed biscuit production line that hadn't been running for a long time. Are you planning to sell it? How much? Su Menqi was startled. You're not making them here anymore. Yes, sales are relatively stable, so I started a company to run it myself. Oh, okay, I knew this day would come. Your compressed biscuits are indeed different from those on the market. Our factory's production line used to be top of the line, costing over 4 million yuan, and it's been in use for more than 5 years. Currently, the factory's estimated selling price is around 2.5 million yuan. Okay, I understand. I'll buy it as soon as I raise the money. Please pre-order it for me. Guo Xiaozi only needs to sell 5 pills to move the production line into his own factory. Then he can manage the production of the fasting biscuits himself, setting stricter standards for his employees to ensure the safety of the product. 10 years in the game, 10 days in reality. For the first 4 years, the Yang family, holding fast to their Spirit Lake Manor in the Demon Wind Forest, received an additional 4,000 jin of first-generation hybrid spirit wheat annually, in addition to their own consumption of spirit rice. This wheat was delivered daily to the Red Maple Food Factory to be made into fasting cakes. In the 4th year, the Yang family cultivated another 5 mu of high-quality spirit fields in the Demon Wind Forest, but due to less meticulous management compared to the Spirit Lake Manor, coupled with disturbances from some demonic beasts, they could only harvest an additional 2,000 jin of spirit wheat each year. Over the past 10 years, Yang Genshuo has harvested a total of 52,000 jin of spirit wheat, which has been processed into 156,000 fasting cakes. Currently, they are all stored in an abandoned factory he rented in the suburbs. These cakes have a shelf life of over 4 years, so there's no need to worry about their quality on Earth. Once the Yang family finds a way to sell them again, they can distribute them as rewards in exchange for a large amount of spirit stones. Although Yang Shi rarely uses American-style iaijutsu in the Demon Wind Forest, he's running out of ammunition. The Yang family is planning to leave the mountains, so we need to replenish Yang Shi's ammunition. If we get the chance, we can get some big stuff. Guo Xiaozi went to make money. And Yang Genshuo planned to wait until he had enough before going out. Now, let's check on the Yang family's progress. Yang Genshuo turned back to the game, where the Yang family was preparing for a long journey. The Blazing Sun Dynasty. A dynasty built on a volcano. In the vast Demon Wind Forest, Yang Shi accidentally found a hidden route leading to this dynasty last year. He secretly went to explore it. The Blazing Sun Dynasty has a very high temperature, always above 30 degrees Celsius. The people there are used to going shirtless, their skin is bronze, and they are known for their fierce yet hospitable nature. Moreover, their language is the same as that of the Donai Dynasty, making communication very smooth. In addition, the fire spiritual energy in the Blazing Sun Dynasty is significantly stronger. Yang Shi encountered some rogue cultivators, most of whom were fire cultivators. He activated Yang Batman's Stone's special ability, and the rogue cultivators were all defeated, recounting in detail the customs and traditions of the Blazing Sun Dynasty. The most important point was that this dynasty had 2 large cultivation sects, the Pill Fire sect and the True Fire sect. They were fierce rivals, engaging in annual battles. However, unlike the righteous demonic conflict between the mysterious Stone sect and the Blood Soul Valley, it was a contest between sects. Moreover, because the people were extremely fierce and the cultivators generally had a fiery temper, demonic paths were rare in this land, and any that occasionally appeared were quickly extinguished. Fuer, the ancestor has promised to give you a wisp of innate spiritual energy similar to Shuer's next year. Do you still want to go? I can find the other 2 types of innate spiritual energy for you. Father, I need a trial to test the results of my years of cultivation. Alright, then go. Shuer will go too. His talent is best suited to the Blazing Sun Dynasty. Yang Fushuo looked expectant. Great, Father. No one understands fire better than me. The Pill Fire sect is in charge of alchemy, and the True Fire sect is in charge of magic. I will take you and your brother to these 2 sects. Chapter 99 Yang Fushuo, the Prodigy. The Yang family is being targeted by the Xuanxi sect, the Xiong family, and the demonic path, preventing them from appearing in the Donai dynasty for the time being. However, they can rebuild their foundation in the Liang dynasty. During this period, Yang Shi has been preparing for the Yang family's return to power. Hu Zi has already arrived in the Liang dynasty to gather information and acquire assets. His 2 sons' choices were also as expected. Yang Fu is calm and steady, with extremely high cultivation talent. After refining 2 strands of innate spiritual energy, his strength has reached a very high level. Moreover, with Chu Qiao, an excellent disciple of the Xuanxi sect, Teaching him magic, there's absolutely no need to worry about his combat abilities. And don't forget, in recent years, Yang Genshuo has used almost all his incense points on blessing, absorption, giving most of the obtained demonic beasts to the brothers Yang Fu and Yang Fushuo. Their talent and physique far surpass ordinary cultivators. Even though they don't train their bodies much, with the feedback from the life essence, they are close to reaching the level of innate grandmasters. Among key refining cultivators, they are among the most physically powerful. Zhang Xiaobei knew Yang Shi was taking his two sons to the Liang dynasty for adventures, and she felt a pang of reluctance. However, she didn't say much, packing 3 full bags of various magical artifacts, talismans, and spiritual foods for the 3 of them, along with 2 storage rings containing large quantities of spirit stones and fasting cakes. On this journey, you must protect yourselves. Don't act impulsively out of youthful righteousness. As long as you're alive, you can always rebuild. Cultivating immortality is the path to longevity. With the ancestors' care, you will all achieve the great Dao in the future. Sure, try not to cook spiritual meals for others, otherwise you won't make friends easily. Study alchemy more, the ancestor has high hopes for you. Fuer, you have a steady personality, so I won't say more. Yang Fushuo, upon hearing this, looked indignant. Why only me, mother? I'm going to clear up the rumors about my spiritual meals today. I'll show everyone my skills before we leave. Yang Shi, upon hearing this, was suddenly startled. Since everything is prepared, let's set off now. If they didn't leave now, they wouldn't be able to leave. Yang Fushuo's spiritual meals were said to bring misfortune to others, but he himself seemed perfectly fine after eating them. Yang Genshuo attributed this to his innate talent, a natural aptitude for alchemy, with digestive and detoxification abilities far surpassing others. 8-year-old Yang Fuqing held her younger brother Yang Fujin's hand. Dad, big brother, second brother, slow down on the road, be careful of evil beasts, the large parrot in the tree echoed, slow down. Slow down. Evil. Evil. Yang Fujin pursed his lips and waved vigorously at them. Liu Zihan came over and ruffled his hair. Dad's leaving, don't you have anything to say to him? Yang Fujin hugged his sword, thought for a moment, and then said in a muffled voice, I'll practice my sword diligently. Yang Shi waved to his family, we're leaving. Liu Zihan called from behind, husband, come back soon. Yes, the giant winged bat spread its wings, carrying the 3 of them towards the blazing fire dynasty. Seeing this scene of parting, Liu Zihan seemed to remember something, and 2 streams of tears flowed down her face. Outside the Danhero sect, Yang Fushuo waved to the giant winged bat in the sky. Father, you and brother go, watch how I quickly master the Danhero sect and become a grandmaster of alchemy. I have the protection of the ancestor, don't worry. Ha Danhero sect, here I come. Yang Genshuo looked at Yang Fushuo, who was like a husky running wild, with a helpless expression. Fushuo is such a unique child. Yang Fushuo was the one in the Yang family who liked to talk to the ancestor the most. Since he was old enough to understand, he had an extremely strong desire to communicate and share. He wanted the whole Yang family to know about any achievement he made, which was completely opposite to his brother Yang Fu's personality. Moreover, he liked to try all kinds of things. He often called out to the most respected ancestor in the Yang family and chatted with him. Because the Yang family had been in the Demon Wind Forest for the past 10 years, life was basically boring. In a year, Yang Genshuo could not even flip through many character cards. So, whenever he had free time, he would chat with Yang Fushuo and even gave him a lot of random books to read. Yang Fushuo learned his spiritual cuisine from a previous book, The Great British Culinary Appreciation. Yang Genshuo could only feel sympathy for the Yang family. But he liked this kid very much because Yang Fushuo was the one in the Yang family most like him. Quickly. I told this kid this phrase before? He's learned it so well. Yang Shi sent Yang Fushuo off and then took him to the more distant True Fire sect. Yang Fushuo carried his bag and climbed up the True Fire sect's gate. The sect was built on a huge volcano, with layer upon layer of peaks reaching into the sky. Various colored clouds floated faintly in the sky, and various kinds of smoke rose from the small hilltops, creating a unique sulphurous beauty. Halt! Who are you, and what business do you have at my True Fire sect? 2 gatekeepers dressed in black and red Taoist robes stopped Yang Fushuo as he climbed the mountain, looking him up and down. Yang Fushuo looked up and gave a bright smile. I, Yang Fushuo, have come to become your disciple. The annual recruitment of outer disciples hasn't even started yet. Go back and come back next year. Yang Shi tossed his head casually. Head outer disciple? Is your Danhuo sect so powerful? An 18-year-old key refining cultivator is only fit to be an outer disciple. The two gatekeepers were startled. You are a key refining senior? Yang Shi opened his palm, and a wisp of dark blue true fire floated out. The suppression from the heavenly grade spiritual fire made the two nascent soul stage gatekeepers turn pale. If that flame were to be activated even slightly, they would be instantly killed. They didn't feel this way in front of other key refining cultivators. Senior, please come this way. Our Danhuo sect most welcomes key refining cultivators from the True Fire sect. You must have seen our friendly sect's recruitment notice, right? Of course. Yang Shi didn't even blink. Are there any peak masters who have made prior appointments? No, just arrange one for me with good alchemy skills. Understood. The two disciples nodded. Since there were no appointments, they would let the peak masters choose. Which peak master on Danhuo Peak wasn't skilled in alchemy? The two led Yang Shi to the preaching hall. Hundreds of alchemy furnaces were set up in the courtyard, burning fiercely with earth vein fire drawn from them. Many cultivators were refining pills there. Several stern-faced masters moved among them, constantly instructing their disciples. Please wait here for a moment. After the alchemy course is over, you can go to the front to become a disciple. The peak masters will examine you. Thank you, brothers. Yang Shi cupped his hands, dropping 10 low-grade spirit stones, which landed in the hands of the two gatekeeper disciples. The two were delighted. Then congratulations in advance, senior brother. If there's anything we can help you with in the future, just ask. After the gatekeeper disciples left, Yang Shi watched the key refining stage cultivators refine pills in the square. They melted the materials one by one in order, then carefully poured them into the alchemy furnace. They then used the underground fire to burn them, forcing out impurities. After this process, both of them were covered in sweat, and a pot of black charcoal came out. PFFT, how stupid. Who makes pills like this? It's slow and inefficient. Just need all the materials together, put them in a ball, and burn them with real fire. That'll make a pill. A disciple nearby, already upset from his failed alchemy attempt, was enraged by Yang Shi's outrageous remarks. Which peak are you from? Talking nonsense like this. Have you even bothered to read an introduction to pill refining from the Danhuo sect? If the art of pill refining were something you could master with a few words, wouldn't everyone be a pill refiner? You've read it properly, of course. I know it by heart. Then why didn't you succeed? The pill refining disciple, Wang Xing, immediately blushed, stammering, pill refining inherently involves success and failure. This is a normal failure. I'll definitely succeed in the next batch. Ha, I love your weak self-justification. Yang Shi patted him on the shoulder, as if patting a student. Wang Sheng immediately bristled. If you're so good, then you do it. You'll refine the next batch of fire-gathering pills. Fire-gathering pill. Yang Shi had never heard of this pill before. He looked at the 3 medicinal herbs beside the furnace and asked, is this the recipe for the fire-gathering pill? Hey, you haven't even memorized the recipe for the fire-gathering pill and you're already spouting nonsense. I'll see if you can even make a pill. Yang Shi's arrival also attracted the attention of several Foundation Establishment stage peak masters. This person doesn't seem to be a disciple of our Pill Fire sect, does he? Chapter 100 Yangfu, the poor rogue cultivator. Today, Peak Master Li Zuoyang, who was leading the key refining disciples in alchemy, was explaining the properties of the medicinal ingredients on a jade plate. The fire-gathering pill is a pure fire spirit pill that helps key refining fire cultivators increase their cultivation speed. It is extremely intense and yang. The 3 ingredients, crimson sun fruit, volcanic crystal, and crimson flame grass, are all fire attribute. When these 3 are combined, it's easy for the furnace to explode. Therefore, the most important thing in refining this pill is patience. Boom! A ghostly blue spirit flame floated out from Yang Shi's hand, directly binding the 3 fire attribute ingredients together and igniting them in midair. The disciples who had initially come to watch the spectacle immediately pulled out their protective magic artifacts upon seeing this. Everyone be careful, Yang Shi reassured them. Don't worry, I won't cause an explosion. Of course you won't. You haven't even put anything in the furnace. I know, you're going to blow us all up. The surrounding disciples jumped back. As disciples of the Pill Fire sect, their sensitivity to explosions was higher than anyone else's. They were extremely adept at protecting themselves. Those who weren't skilled at it had already perished along with the alchemy furnace. Li Zuoyang, who was lecturing, suddenly raised an eyebrow, abandoning his lesson and transforming into a shooting star to appear beside Yang Fushuo, reaching out to stop his nonsensical alchemy. However, upon approaching and sensing the calm aura of the medicinal herbs, he withdrew his hand. Yang Fushuo was completely unaffected, focusing intently on alchemy. The deep blue heavenly grade spiritual fire continuously fused the three materials together, the herbs growing and emitting increasingly concentrated fire spiritual energy within the flames. Fire ring, gather. The deep blue flame ring gathered the fire spiritual energy around the herbs. After a series of operations, a red mist appeared. Alchemy complete, Yang Fushuo reached out, and 5 crimson pills landed in his hand. See, this is how you refine pills, understand now. Wang Sheng stared at the 5 excellent quality pills, completely stunned. Really done? No, why wasn't he following the proper alchemy methods? At this moment, Wang Sheng's worldview, which had been thoroughly familiar with the introduction to alchemy of the alchemy sect, was severely shaken. Li Zuoyang watched Yang Fushuo's alchemy process from the sidelines, and was extremely surprised. To refine pills by hand during the key refining stage, one needs extremely high-quality innate fire spiritual energy, at least earth-grade spiritual energy. What's your name? Which family are you from? I am Yang Fushuo. I don't have a family. I came here from the true fire sect. Aren't we offering rewards? Yang Fushuo hadn't heard this before, but now that he had to take it. Why not? That's alright. You'll receive it when you enter the sect. I know about Crimson Flame spiritual energy, Nether fire spiritual energy, and Profound Ice blazing fire spiritual energy. What kind of innate fire spiritual energy is this? Why have I never seen it before? He should know about high-level innate fire spiritual energy, but Yang Fushuo's spiritual fire was something he'd never seen before. This is liquefied natural gas, such innate spiritual energy. It sounds quite mysterious. While Li Zuoyang was talking, he suddenly felt 5 pairs of eyes staring at him from behind. Turning around, he saw his senior brothers, sisters, and junior sisters all looking at him with murderous intent. Peak Master Li, I hope you and my disciple can keep a distance. I stepped on an auspicious omen today, and I know something good is about to happen. This boy is destined for my Ghost Fire Peak. Come on. Let's go to my sister's place. She'll teach you how to ignite the flame within your heart. Several Foundation establishment elders surrounded Yang Fushuo. Li Zuoyang frowned slightly. A bunch of elders? What kind of behavior is this? You've lost all sense of shame just to take on a good disciple. I'm talking about you, junior sister Miao. How about this? Once my disciple learns my alchemy, I'll have him visit each of you elders on different peaks. That way, you'll have a sense of participation. I'm a very generous person. The others, damn you, Li Zuoyang. You stole a good disciple from me last time, and now you're trying to force me to take him again? Taking on disciples is a matter of merit. You'll get a ghost fire from me and have nightmares for a year. Tomorrow I'll burn all the pills on your medicine garden peak. A group of elders and peak masters started cursing each other over taking on a disciple. Yang Fushuo shrugged and said to Wang Sheng, who was still in a daze, see, I'm really good at this. Come on, try the fire-gathering pill that your senior brother made. Wang Sheng dazedly popped one into his mouth, and a massive burst of fire spiritual power erupted. His cultivation technique unconsciously began to circulate, twice as strong as the fire-gathering pill he usually ate. Before he could speak, the next moment, a suction force emanated from him. The fire spiritual energy of the surrounding disciples began to leak out, swirling towards him. Ah! It actually has such a miraculous effect. Wang Sheng now felt that the man in front of him was a true master, and couldn't help but call him senior brother. The other disciples were also secretly amazed. Yang Fushuo's expression changed slightly. Junior brother, do you usually train your body? How is your endurance? I have taken a few body refining pills. Why does senior brother suddenly ask this? Look at the earth veins. At this moment, the earth vein fire supplying the pill furnace slowly shifted, and towering flames from the ground suddenly burst out from under the pill furnace, heading towards Wang Sheng's danshan. Fuck you, boom. Li Zuoyang waved his sleeve, sending the earth vein fire back, then set up an array to stabilize the situation. Wang Sheng, who had escaped death, squatted on the ground, trembling. Senior brother, is this a fire-gathering pill? Yang Fushuo pondered for a moment. Just tell me if it gathers or not. Li Zuoyang flicked his sleeve, taking the other 4 fire-gathering pills, Unique, from Yang Fushuo's hand. I am Li Zuoyang, the Peak Master of Medicine Garden Peak. Would you like to become my disciple? Several other elders also stepped forward. Child, choosing a master is of great importance. You must be careful. Medicine Garden Peak has the weakest earth fire. If you follow him to refine pills, you will naturally be standing at the bottom. At this moment, Yang Fushuo did not rush to make a decision. He looked at the sky and asked in a low voice, Ancestor, Li Zuoyang. All right, Master, please accept my bow. Yang Fushuo directly became Li Zuoyang's disciple. The Pill Fire sect did not care about worldly etiquette. This bow made them master and disciple. All right, come with me to Medicine Garden Peak. Li Zuoyang looked at the other elders, a slight smile playing on his lips. Thank you for your kind words. The other elders were furious at his appearance. I'm going to start a war between the Peak Masters. Oh? What do you mean, senior brother? I've had my eye on Li Zuoyang for a long time. Go and cut off the earth fire of Medicine Garden Peak. Then throw some stinky pills onto his peak, okay? Let's go. Let him see what cruelty is. On such an important day, Yang Genshuo was definitely paying close attention, and he had already slowed down his pace. There were too many character cards, he couldn't possibly finish them all. But fortunately, he had seen all the Peak Masters and Elders of Genshuo Peak. Li Zuoyang was young, but his strength was indeed the strongest, a master cultivator at the 8th level of Foundation Establishment. Moreover, he also managed Medicine Garden Peak of the Genshuo sect, and most of the spiritual herbs came from him, providing ample materials for Yang Fushuo to use. The weaker earth fire was not so important, because Yang Fushuo only used his own innate spiritual fire, liquefied natural gas, for alchemy. The people here at the Genshuo sect seem quite simple-minded. Those who can refine pills are respected, and the Peak Masters are very approachable. The academic atmosphere is excellent. Yang Fushuo, that rascal, should be able to do quite well here. Yang Genshuo shifted his view to another screen, where Yang Fushuo had arrived at the True Fire sect after bidding farewell to Yang Shi. The simply dressed Yang Fushuo entered the True Fire sect. Hello, I wish to become your disciple. The gatekeeper glanced at Yang Fu. It's not yet time to recruit outer disciples this year. You may leave now and come back next year. Wait, a bearded cultivator appeared from behind and shouted, the Genshuo sect is always trying to snatch disciples from my Genshuo sect. They issued the infamous friendly sect recruitment order, using pills and spiritual fire to lure my disciples to defect. And you all dare to obstruct my Genshuo sect from recruiting disciples. From today onwards, there are no fixed times. Any cultivator who wishes to become my disciple may come to see me. Yes, Hall Master Meng. The bearded cultivator was named Meng San, the hall master of the reception hall, responsible for the entry, examination, and advancement of inner and outer disciples. Come on, follow me. Have you tested your spiritual roots? I have 5 spiritual roots. Oh, it's alright. 5 spiritual roots are better than none. Miracles often happen on the path of cultivation. It's not impossible to defy the heavens. How many years have you been cultivating? What realm are you at now? I've been cultivating for almost 20 years and haven't fully achieved key refining yet. Peak of fetal breathing. You'll have to work harder then. Train well in the outer sect of my True Fire sect. Do you have any spirit stones? My family is poor. I only brought some dry rations. Tisk, you're really poor in your cultivation. I'll give you 5 low-grade spirit stones later. You can buy some daily necessities. Buy more spiritual food. Look at you, so thin, your spiritual power is unstable. Meng San led Yang Fu through the registration process, gave him a set of outer sect disciple clothes, explained some rules, and then left. Sigh, these days it's all poor rogue cultivators like this. When will I be able to recruit a talented cultivator? That Genshuo sect uses pills to lure cultivators. They deserve to die. The Genshuo sect is skilled in alchemy, so naturally they are much richer than the True Fire sect, which loves to fight. The True Fire sect's disciples are dwindling year by year. All the talented cultivators have been absorbed. There's a severe shortage of disciples. How are we supposed to participate in the Immortal Path competition with all the slots taken by the Pill Fire sect? None of our key refining stage disciples are any good. We can't expect these dull-witted, impoverished rogue cultivators to carry the sect's burdens, can we? P.S. I admit, I spoke a bit loudly yesterday. I haven't finished 4 chapters yet. I'm stuck. I'll definitely make up for it tomorrow. End of this chapter. Thank you so much for reading until the end. Don't forget to give it a like. Looking for more exclusive content and immediate access? Subscribe to our Patreon. Remember, every like, subscription or donation encourages us to continue. Thank you all. See you in the next video.